We're in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You're saying get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. In lover's paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you.
there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Okay, after a couple of days with the C-47, does anybody even remember how to fly, like an Airbus? Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time, and wow, it's time to fly. Hop in your airplane. We're going. Well, hey there. Thank you for coming on in. It is so nice to see you. Thank you for coming back today. Leslie is checked in over on YouTube. Hi, Leslie. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. There's JSG Droid. JSG Droid is anxiously checking that delivery app because a brand new computer case is on the way. And then finally, JSG Droid gets to start building that brand new computer that has been months on hold. Glad some of the things are finally starting to arrive. Mr. Jazz has arrived too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Jazz. Dad Game Time, I think, was one of the first people to show up here today. Thank you for coming on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, and thank you for being here. T-Bird is here with all of the fun emotes too, and I hope that you're having a nice, fun day. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Definitely enjoyed the C-47 flights yesterday and the day before. That airplane is always kind of an interesting airplane to learn how to fly. But it's great to be back in the jets, and as Loviz just said, we've now got ATC all the way. We're flying into a major VATSIM event. New York City has been up all day. Now, all the airports in New York, you could go to Teterboro, you could go to LaGuardia, you could go to Kennedy, you can go to Newark. United goes to New York, so I'm going over to Newark, but you can go to Kennedy, or as some pilots refer to on the radio as LaGarbage, but I didn't say that. So there we go. Hi, Pat Dog. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Shall we get going? We got our ATC. Let's get going on there. Let's see. Leslie has got a few days off. I hope it is nice days off for you there, Leslie. And let's see here. I'm trying to get into the airplane. There we go. Hi, Tim Dog. Welcome, welcome. So we are here at Charlotte Douglas. I think I'm one gate over. I think United Land is over at that terminal over there. But this will work just as well. So this should work for us too. Okay, let's see if we can make stuff work. All right, come on in. Hey, there it is. As always, one of the things that we learned from JSG Droid is hit the panel stats button, hit cold and dark, and hit active if you're going to fly the Phoenix A319, 20, and 21 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then if you've imported your flight plan, you're going to need to re-import as well too. JSG Droid has had all the parts, including the wrong case, since January. The wrong case. Oh, nice. They sent the wrong case. Okay, the right case is on the way, so we'll get off their case. Yeah, couldn't resist that one too. So welcome on in. Thank you for. Glad that that's finally coming around. Let's go to ground services. Call ourselves Jetway. Here comes the Jetway. And JSG Droid has a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor right now. 49 inches. Okay. So 27, 27. That is an ultra-wide monitor. I've got two 27 side by side, so I'm just kind of eyeballing that. That's a big monitor, JSG Droid. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's see if I can remember. Battery, external power, nav and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and background lighting, right? Got to remember how to do all these things here in this airplane. Loviz says, yeah, the computer deserves a 4K. It does. Tombrowski, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. You want an FSX Steam Edition payware. Absolutely no idea where you would get that. I think your best bet is Mr. Google on that one. I really think that's, that I wouldn't know where to do that. Dustin's flying from Heathrow over to Denver. Yeah, we got Saturday Night Ops tonight is Denver. So we got to figure out what we want to do for Saturday Night Ops a little bit later on. Fly into, fly out of, something like that. JSG Droid may be a case to give away if all of this works. It's a brand new case. Okay, well, you know what? You just let us know whatever, you want to do. And don't worry, JSG Droid, in case you want to change your mind. But that would be a nice gift for somebody. Hi, Erie. Welcome aboard. All right. And Dad Game Time said to do a spy hat. We've got an Airbus spy hat. Loviz has a nice... You still have your spy hat or your case? I think that they're still talking about case stuff. Okay, so let's see. FMGC. Oh, yeah, we get to use the WinWing... WinWing McDoos and stuff today. Haven't gotten to use those in a couple of days. Let's see. Widget Warrior is here. Hi, Widget Warrior. And let's do ATSU. And let's see. Air Operations and Flight Init and Init a data request. Impossible Faces here. JSG Droid says it's called 2K because it's ultra wide, but essentially it is a 4K monitor. Let's see. Loviz is gonna. That's right, because you've been doing the Boeing stuff so much. Loviz also checked out the latest update for the A350, and said, yeah, they did a nice job with the A350. Nice, nice, nice. I like my Boeing. I like my Boeing. Widget Warrior wants to think about getting the Honeycomb Bravo. The person to talk to about Honeycomb, Loviz has a bunch of Honeycomb stuff. So there's a place to talk to about Honeycomb. Let's see. All of this is looking good. Let's come on over here and init. Got to remember to push buttons on the actual WinWing McDo. And that looks good. And init request. And there is our flight up to Newark. I am not going to the Ultra. Best throttle quadrant you can get. Full stop. So there you go. Loviz says the Bravo. The Honeycomb Bravo, Widget Warrior. There you go. The best one you can get. I'd say that I would call that a major endorsement. I'd call that an endorsement. Okay, let's go ahead and do the ADIR system. Number 1, number 2, number 3. And then come on down here, do the crew supply of oxygen to remind myself that I did the ADIR system. And let's hit the master switch. Wait a few seconds here, and we'll hit start on the APU. Possible Face has the Islander. You're having fun with the Islander? There's all sorts of cool little airports you can go to, for full immersion on the Islander as well. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's open up our cargo bays. So here comes the cargo doors. Can even hear the cargo doors opening from over here. Let's see, Mr. Jazz likes the McDo too. And you've been using an IIDB tiller. Yeah, the hardware add-ons really make a big difference, don't they? In fact, for busy VATSIM events, I will tell you that, the WinWing autopilot absolutely makes my day. It just really is an awesome addition. Okay, departure ATIS, Charlotte, information X-ray, 2985 on the altimeters. 2985 on the altimeter, still using 1/8 center and 1/8 left. I did go and do something, so there's a thing that you need to do. Charlotte is like Atlanta now. Charlotte is like Atlanta, so there's an additional chart that you need to get over here on the departures. First thing I'm going to go over here and do is I'm going to just star parking gates, but over on departures you need the chart 10-3A chart. The 10-3A chart is going to tell you based on your departure. So in this case, we're doing the Killens departure, which runway you should expect for takeoff. So it tells us that Killens, whatever, is an east departure, and that's going to be 1/8 left. So SimBrief gave me 1/8 center, but expect VATSIM to put you over on that side, okay? Very important. Also, since I did the initial early morning flight plan, they've shifted runways at Newark. Newark is now landing on 22 left. So we need to go and get 22 left here. And of course we can turn off the old ones, but they'll pop back in anyway. Because that's one of the things that the Navigraph charts do over here. That's really, really annoying. Okay, over here, let's see. Start for the arrival. It's going to be the Filbo arrival. So Filbo, we're going to come out at Filbo for runway 22 left. So Filbo, I don't think that we're going to want pattern. Minimums 200, not a big deal there. We don't want the copter arrival. Of course, that's going to pop back in. They really need to fix this. Let's see. J Phils is here. Hi, J Phils. Welcome aboard. J Phils says to do a hydrate. Yeah, the wildfire smoke. It's actually not as bad today. We had a little bit of a breeze of something go blowing through here last night, and it really made breathing a lot easier and stuff. And that's been really, really nice too. So let's do a little bit of hydration. And that looks good too. Tim Brasco, thank you for flying along with us today. Okay, I think all is right with the world. Let's go ahead and start putting things together here. Cost index. Let's see. No searchlights. WSX Boy is referring to the really incredible scenery that Jepson 2000 put together for the Normandy invasion that we flew yesterday. You can go and get that over on Two-Tone Murphy's website, and it added a lot to the D-Day flight that we did. I was really impressed with that. And it was a free scenery that they put together. So, flight level 390 is our cruise altitude today. Let's go and grab winds for the flight. But yeah, we did the D-Day flight, and it was really amazing. Definitely a long flight. Definitely a long flight on that one too. Okay, let's come on over here. Winds are good. And let's go and do performance and get page B done. No, not performance. We need to do init page B. There we go, init page B. So let's see, 51.4 is our zero fuel weight. And page 2 says our center of gravity is 29.4. And that goes up in the top, looking good. Let's go and get the rest of our fuel numbers. Taxi fuel is 0.150. I'm almost thinking one engine taxi if they make us go all the way over to 18 left for our departure today. Probably ought to consider that. Contingency is 0.6. Alternate is 1.57. Alternate is BWI. We're not going to BWI. Final reserve is 0.989. And fuel planning is groovy green. So that looks great. Let's get the APU up and running. And 2 clicks down there. Back a page over to the Phoenix app. Go to mass and balance. And it's time to load the airplane. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Widget Warrior's going to have to get used to putting the throttle on your right-hand side instead of the left. You hope there's enough USB cable to get your computer tower. Widget Warrior, have you ordered? I got the impression that you hadn't ordered the honeycomb yet. So if you're gonna buy the honeycomb and you think you might need more USB, now is the time. Oh, you just did? So Widget Warrior, why don't you go to your favorite online store and just order yourself 2 USB extender cables, or go to the store and pick one up just to have them so it'll work. Just to have them. I've got 2 of them over there that I ordered a long time ago. I don't use them for what I bought them for, but they're always over there in case I need them, and it is so nice. Just 2 decent USB extender cables, and that would be good. Lofter Plays. We're flying to Newark. I would have flown there instead of Kennedy. Lofter Plays. We're all in the same airport. It's all pretty much the same airport, so you can go and do that. That should be a nice flight for you. Okay, let's come on over here. So the departure is going to be the Killens departure. And make sure you remember that the Charlotte Douglas, your initial climb clearance is 8,000 feet. You do not want to burst through 8,000 feet. That's not a thing. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go and do our flight plan. So flight plan, Charlotte Douglas, departing runway 18 left. And there's Killens 5. And we're exiting at Audi. I'd rather exit at BMW, but I guess we only have to do the Audi, I guess. Okay, that looks pretty good. At Newark, we are now expecting runway 22 left. ILS is 22 left. This is going to be the Filbo arrival. Filbo 4, coming in via Court. And I'm going to go no via on this one. I don't think we're going to go all the way out to pattern on that one. Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in today. Appreciate it. The next flight, the Mesa Gateway flight, is a birthday flight that Dogs wants to do. So we'll do that. It's pretty close to Denver, so I don't think we're going to fly in there from back to Denver from the arrival airport, Northern Colorado Regional. But that's that flight. Okay, all of this looks really good. How's the load? 10 passengers, and it's almost time to go. We did get a squawk code. Our squawk code for today's flight is going to be 1153. 1153. Squawk is groovy. Everything's good up there. I say disconnect ground power for now. Fuel pumps can go on. We're getting out of here a little bit sooner. I think some of us are also, I noticed a couple of posts over
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Loyalty noted.
Holy moly. T-Bird just gave out not 1, not 5, not 10. Holy moly. T-Bird gave out 20 gift subs. That was so generous of you, T-Bird. Holy cats. Was not expecting. That was super nice of you. Thanks, T-Bird. Really appreciate it. Thank you. A 20 gift sub bomb. Those do not happen every day here at Spy HQ. Thank you, thank you. If you just got a sub, please say a big thank you to T-Bird. T-Bird has always been such a big supporter of the Spy Flight and has been around, has been here for so long. Hi, Ollie Mod, welcome. But that was really, really nice. So thank you so much for helping me. Those kinds of things go a long way towards making the Spy Flight still work and keep the live stream going. So thank you for that. Could not do this without you at all. So thank you for that. Okay, are we ready to go? I'm kind of a little blown away. Thank you for doing that. That's really, really nice. Thank you. I think we're ready to come up here. Let's see. This looks good here too. Let's see. What do we have here at Charlotte Douglas? We got Charlotte ground 121.9. 121.9. I'm kind of missing the Energizer and counting propeller turns for starting up the engines. From the C-47 yesterday. Airplane is loaded. Ground services. Let's go ahead and close up the cargo. And there goes our cargo doors closing. Cargo doors are nicely closed. Still have a jetway in place. What's that Delta placard doing on the side of our airplane there? Can disconnect ground power. We've disconnected that. What do we have here? We have parking brakes. I can do chocks and cones. Let's get rid of that. Let's go and do our departure numbers and see if we still remember how to fly a jet. So, departure perf. We are expecting 18 left. Sync. Calculate. Calculations are groovy. and send them to the McDo or the McDon't. You choose. Let's come on over here. We're done with the departure page. And usually when I zoom in here, the sim freaks out a little bit. Hi, North Gaming. North Gaming's over on... Yeah, whenever I zoom in, I always get that little resources exceed the GPU. And then it goes away. So... I don't know if that's going to work too well for us today. Downloading the charts, it always doesn't seem to work so good on this one. Let's just go ahead and pull that back. It's not going to work for us. And we'll just go and use the main airport chart. That should work for our taxi. Okay, all that looks good. Let's get the radio turned up. Whoa, that was a little bit loud. Wolfie is here. Hi, and Wolfie. Wolfie, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you for stopping by. Let's get pushback helper.
All right, then. I'll let it on and ready.
Call the tug. Oh, wow. Again, T-Bird, I'm still looking at the notification. I haven't cleared it up there. It was so nice of you. Thank you. Here comes our tug. Anybody out of here? Usually push and start in the ramp area is... oh, look at this. Our clearance says call for taxi. So push and starts on us. We get to do that. Sunjammer's in. 3 cheers for Sunjammer, who did a really great Hogwarts flight yesterday. Really, really enjoyed that. Thank you, Sunjammer. That was so much fun. I appreciate all the extra time that you took on setting the waypoints in there. I'm going to go copy your waypoints down so that I have them for our next flight. Our next trip up to Hogwarts, because it was a good time. Are we ready to go? I think it's time. Loviz is telling Wolfie to hop in. You're worn out from the flight? It was a long day, wasn't it? Shall we go? Parking brakes. Nope, we're not done yet. Seat belts, beacon, cabin call. Let's see. Wolfie is finishing up the breakfast dishes, and you will be there soon. I was this close to having pepperoni personal mini pepperoni pizza for breakfast today. I decided to have a good breakfast instead, but I got to tell you, almost did it. Almost decided to go and do a pizza. Because it was Saturday and I got up feeling really good. Because, you know, Saturday, the weekend. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starting. We'll just do a straight push here. So what was for breakfast today, Wolfie? I instead did a little thing that I think that everybody calls it. It's called eggs in a basket. And so what you do is you take a piece of bread and then use like a small juice cup, a small little juice cup, and you cut a center hole in a piece of bread. And then on a grill, you put butter on the grill, you put the bread on the grill, and then break an egg in that little hole and cook it in the hole in the bread. And that was really pretty cool. London controller departed from DCA today, 20 departures. It is an insane event. All right, this all looks good. Now, I think, in case we, I don't know what runway we're going to get, so let's go ahead and plan ahead. Let's go and do starter back to normal. Yellow electric hydraulic pump goes on. We're going to turn the cross bleed on and turn off the APU bleed. And we're going to taxi with just one engine to save fuel in case we're going over to the other end, to the other runway, okay? Let's see. What do we have here? We've got Atlanta Center is probably what we're doing first. So 132975 is Hotlanta Center. 132975 might be our next one. There we go, 975. The latest ATIS for departure is Information Yankee. That's good. We're going to be calling for taxi. We're going to be calling for taxi at Romeo Echo. Okay, cool. Shall we go? Parking brake goes off. A little bit of a posture check here. Mad Muso, I hope I said your name right. Welcome in, Mad Muso. Loviz is going to Kennedy. Loviz wants to enjoy the nice scenery. Taxi light. Calls. Let's go.
November Charlie, check. Sorry, Starfleet 1.
Tim Dog is going to go to Newark today.
3297, there's something on heavy.
Dustin is flying over Greenland, and Cambo says 35 departures from Kennedy. Sounds like a normal day at Kennedy to me. Tim Dog's about ready to push back.
Charlotte ground is now closed. Contact center 132.907 for taxi. Have a good day.
Atlanta Center, hello there from United 441 on the ground at Charlotte with Information Yankee. We are started up. We've got our clearance holding short of 8 Echo requesting taxi.
What was the call sign of the aircraft calling for taxi?
United 441 at Charlotte.
Yeah, United 441, Roger, you can tax 1-8 center taxi via Echo.
Over to 18 Center now via Echo for United 441. Okay, we get to change runways. So departure perf, it's going to be 18 Center. Redo the numbers. Redo the numbers. Let's also go ahead and get ready to start engine number 2. So electric pump off. APU bleed back on. Starting engine number 2.
Carolina 18 Center for American 5.
Okay, we've got to come over here and flight plan.
18 Center, American 200.
We're going to 18 Center now. 18 Center and insert. We have to check our takeoff data. Go to performance. They changed a bunch of stuff. Okay, we got all that set. That looks good. And we're going to go and do this via Echo.
20 Center via Echo, give way to United. American 1918.
Okay, shall we go?
Atlanta Center.
Here we go. Echo is right out here.
5-minute break from the cockpit.
Roger. Southwest 2968, contact Washington Center 133.725.
Let's see. Wolfie flew the A310.
2686, directed Bob.
Yeah, we really haven't. I think you're right about that. Speedbird's here. Hi, Speedbird. Sorry I missed you. Welcome aboard. And thank you for coming by today.
Heavy contact Atlanta approach 133.475.
Okay, we got 2 good starts on our engines.
292.996 cross via 12000 250 knots for 4390, 5390.
And let's see, Yamas. I hope I said your name right. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. just getting our airplane all set up and ready to go.
Good afternoon.
There's Tim Dog, done with the APU bleed and the APU.
Area 520, where are you on the field? What taxi are you short of?
And we're going to go and do this.
We're in the apron close to Foxtrot.
Alright, Roger, you can taxi 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, next platform.
Okay.
JetBlue 2129, contact Jacksonville Center 135.925, good day.
Roger that. We'll switch over to Jackson.
Sir, Southwest 4195.
Up 7.
Who was that at level 350?
Southwest 4195, level 370.
Speed brakes.
Southwest 4195.
Auto brakes. We got super busy because we got a runway change. We got a little runway change in there, but we're all set and ready to go now. YYZ Moss has a problem with X-Pilot crashing. Now that, what would you think about just deleting your current install and all your, your X-Pilot folders and just downloading a new version?
American 381, standby.
Well, how about that?
American 200, turn left heading, turn right all the way around heading 210, join the runway 18 center localizer.
210, join the 18 center localizer, 200.
American 381, expect ILS 18 left.
Expecting ILS 18.
Okay, runway 18 on the Killens departure. Take off straight ahead. It's going to be runway heading. So runway heading for 18 center is 183.
Clear, we're in Echo heading north.
Okay, we're good to go there.
American 5,
I think we're ready to go. You've already tried that.
Parker Bay Echo, thank
It
you.
freezes and 20 seconds later it
American
closes.
749, taxi Parky via Charlie.
Charlie,
Okay. Predictive wind shear. Boy, let's hear it for the ECAM checklist. Wesley just arrived. Hi, Wesley. Welcome back. Fully ready. Fully ready for departure. Probably somebody's coming in on approach. I'm wondering if now maybe is there a model matching problem?
American 200, set to maintain 3000.
Check your model matching. I'm wondering if maybe it's trying to load in an airplane that's crashing or causing a problem there. Maybe it's the link to your model matching file or something in settings. Loviz says there's a nice tailwind today. Atlanta, hello again from United 441. Charlotte holding short of runway 18 center, fully ready.
Last airplane, but that was a bunch of people top of each other. Stand by ready. United 441, fly runway heading to Charlotte. Wind is 23010, gust 18, running 18 center, clear for takeoff.
18 center, clear for takeoff, United 441.
American 381, turn right heading 210 to join the 18 left localizer.
Right turn 210.
Hearing about the tailwind really blew Irby away. Dad Game Time tried model matching. Apparently it was incompatible with Kathy Ireland back in 1988. No idea why. The Comedy Club is wide open today.
Atlanta Center, JetBlue 2129. Did we miss a transmission?
Hi, Clips.
2129, contact Jacksonville 135.925.
Jack Center, 13292, 2129.
100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. Wow, is this airplane so much easier than the DC-3? Hi, Mr. Wonderful.
American 4 descent. Wait, we descent.
And V1, go.
American 9.
Rotate.
The Parker 4 arrival. And you can expect 20 center. Yeah, we'll give you center.
Roger. Parker
Positive
4,
climb,
arrival,
gear
180
going up.
American 9, thank you.
Hi, Alpha Centauri just came back. Hi, welcome back, Alpha Centauri. Optimus Prime, welcome back to you. Bonsoir back to France. And thank you for coming in as well. Lever climb, thrust climb.
American 200, you are about
Flaps
5 knots.
1. Hi, Wabi.
Dim out.
Okay, so far so good. Eclipse is going to go to Newark too. Yeah, all the New York airports are open. All of them are open now. Paul, welcome to you. Happy Saturday. Welcome aboard.
Ready with the American calling, ready to go? American 2839. Roger. What's that guy's first? Remember Charlie? Charlie went at center.
Go ahead for Southwest 1.
Starfleet 1, are you ready to go? About 1-8 left.
Mr. Wonderful,
Hey,
it's
first,
funny actually en route to Charlotte from
under,
Phoenix. Really? A real world, or are you flying
1-8
a sim
left.
plane
Alright,
today?
let's do this. Fly runway heading, the wind is 230 at...
Something about staying away from the light. Carol Ann.
Fly runway heading, runway 18 left, give for takeoff, Southwest 1 heading.
I don't know that one.
200, the Charlotte wind 230 at 10, gust 18, runway 18 left.
Alpha Centauri, this airplane here,
Cleared land 18 center.
we're
American
flying
200.
an Airbus A319. This is one of my favorite little airplanes in the sim. It's small, it's sporty, you can fly anywhere in it. It really is a great airplane. Mr. Wonderful is doing a sim plane today. And T-Bird, yes, we've got a tulip today. Tulips on the wings as we fly the vintage livery.
NK 3000 total status localized or cleared ILS 18 left approach American 381.
Like I said, the Blue Streak 55C, name good for taxi, please.
The Jake 5539, Roger, stand by 1 second. United 441, your radar contact, stay direct to Kiln, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, direct kilns for United 441, thanks.
Southwest 4195, contact approach 13.
And a nice departure out of Charlotte today. Actually, I always thought there was a TFR stands for temporary flight restriction. I thought that there were temporary flight restrictions in place in New York on a permanent basis for years now. The humble tulip crashed Dutch economy when buyers went crazy trying to buy tulips. Really? Whatever would plant an idea like that in your head?
Alright, everybody stand by for 1 second. Starfleet 1, radar contact out.
That was a good joke, right? Plant?
We got 1.7 climbing, 8,000, Southwest 1.
Starfleet 1, Roger. Maintain runway heading, climb and maintain 16,000 for traffic.
Maintain runway heading, climb 16,000, Southwest 1.
American 381, the Charlotte wind is 230 at 10, gust 8. 18, runway 18 left, middle land, 1 departure prior to your arrival.
Middle land 18 left American 381.
Charlotte, American 1.
American 1, go ahead.
Hi, Cold Nebo.
We're headed now to
Cold Nebo says you have to take time for the joke to take root. Oh, I'm serious. Comedy Club's great today. 10,000 foot cabin call. Direct to kilns.
18 center, just going to maintain 5,000.
18 center down at 5,000, American 9er.
American 1 maintain, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000 for American 1.
Center, good afternoon, Delta 2386 Heavy 1, 4,000 inbound Phil.
Who's that calling?
Delta 23, Eddie 6 Heavy, 14000 inbound scale.
The 2386 Heavy, Atlanta Center, Roger, climb maintain level 3990.
Maintain level 39.
KILNS. KILNS. Did I put in the wrong? I think I might have put in the wrong departure. I may have done the wrong departure here. Kilns, DURST.
Alright, there's one of you guys, so hold on.
Durst, and then Audi, AUDII. We just got an open climb. Yeah, I must have put in the wrong departure. I didn't have any of the departure in. And after Audi, so let's go ahead and close the discontinuity. And there's the discontinuity. Okay, that's in now. Boy, that was really weird. That was really kind of strange. It wasn't even close to being in there. Okay. It's got an open climb, so we'll just go up there.
Runway heading clear for takeoff 18 Center, American 19.
Did you know the humble... Okay, I think I'm caught up on the jokes too.
I'll get you in after this arrival, actually. Sorry about that.
And this looks good.
Atlanta Center, American.
And we're going direct to Kilns. All is right with the world. And we don't have to climb via the SID.
American 325.
American 325, Roger, give 1 left to be taxi by Charlie.
1 left by Charlie, American 325.
What's the Bush 55 here today?
Sorry, Bush 5559, what was the runway you were?
All right, let's see. What have we forgotten here? I'm sure it's got to be something. Okay, we did a 10,000-foot cabin call. I did get the flaps up. My speed brakes were still armed. We're going to disarm the speed brakes. Landing gear is up. Let's see. Ignition. Uh-oh. No wonder it wouldn't let me go and do things. Okay, ignition is now on. Company message. What did I do wrong now? Oh, I totally forgot to put in the second load sheet. I forgot the second load sheet. Man, I'm really rusty with this airplane. Altimeter standard. Backup altimeter standard. Really rusty. See what happens when you go flying around in the DC-3 as much as we were flying? We forget how to fly jets and stuff. And over here onto performance. 90 miles to top of climb. Let's see. Flight plan. Fuel prediction says 4.1 to land.
43 heavy.
The flight plan itself says panic at 2.5, so we got extra fuel. No reason to worry about that. Life is good. I think we could sit back and enjoy a beverage. Okay, that looks really good.
1918 radar contact altitude.
2,500 American 1918.
Gonna get kicked over to DC Center soon.
Direct Kiln 16,000 American 1918.
Starfleet 1, climb maintain level 390. Climb maintain 390.
DC Center's 133725. 133725.
466, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 370, resume normal speed.
How about Abby normal speed today? Okay, we're set for DC Center. Happy Saturday, J-Dubs. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday for sure. Just watching another stream. They were trying to get into Kennedy and they got diverted. That's another reason why I chickened out of Kennedy and decided to go to Newark. For a big VATSIM event like this, everybody wants to go to Kennedy. I figured I had a better chance of getting into Newark than Kennedy. So that's why Another reason why I'm doing that one.
Alright, everybody stand by. American 2839. Fly runway heading. The wind is 23010, gust 18, running 18 left, clear for takeoff.
It is a hard day for Atlanta. It is really hard with so many people departing out of Charlotte right now and stuff. This controller's having a really hard time. Loviz says the good news is there are options. Yeah, you could divert down to D National and maybe do a river visual.
American 1 to maintain.
You could divert to Baltimore and get a 2-hour ground stop. I'm still bitter about that. You could go continue on up to 133.725. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Contact New York approach 127.3.
There we go. That looks good.
Moxie 491, contact New York Center 125.32.
2533 Moxie 491, take care.
Viper 1, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
Approach, thanks, Viper 1.
JetBlue 216, descend via the Proud to arrival to Philadelphia altimeter
This controller just sort of rattling them off like this.
United 441, Washington Center, if you're checking on, hello, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, United 441. I tried to load my Dr. Z scenery and it froze the sim for like 20 minutes earlier today, and so I just unloaded it, and so I'll just go in with the default. So my Newark did not work. My Dr. Z it wasn't playing nice at all today. I usually try and preload in some of the big airports that we're going to, and it was being a little fratty today.
Top clearance
Imagine that, right? Victor
Routine
from
noted.
DK. Hey, Victor. Victor's been here for 18 months. Thank you for a really nice resub,
I'll
Victor.
get back to you in a second.
Welcome aboard. Happy weekend to you. Thank you for coming in today.
53, checking on 230.
Philadelphia is also a part of the event. I didn't realize Phil was, too. Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for coming by, and a happy Saturday to you.
1622, just turn 20 to the right.
All right, all set and ready for New York City. And then we got probably a fairly chill flight, Mesa Gateway to Northern Colorado Regional.
20 degrees right for 1622.
And that's a birthday flight for dogs. Tim Dog said Charlotte Tower popped up. I'm glad. Atlanta was working really hard today. It was clearly kind of hard for Atlanta Tower today. Atlanta Center.
20 miles southeast of Oak Island, VOR.
77 Watch Center, roger. November 9
How about seatbelts? Off.
November, or correction.
Well, everybody wants to go into New York City.
W2209, contact Washington, correction, New York Center.
This is probably the Friday night ops that we didn't get last night, so it's so busy. Well, this is also one of those New York events that, you know, is more than just like a couple of hours on a Friday night.
Correction, Silva 4, arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 2974.
Silva 4, arrival 74, bearing 2693.
Let's see. Uh-oh, I'm about ready to fly over Raleigh-Durham. Don't tell JSG Droid that we're close to Raleigh-Durham. That could cause a disturbance in the force. Eclipse is about to load at Cleveland. Eclipse is going to do an A310.
Climb maintain flight level 390.
JSG Droid, if you're brand new to the live stream, got forgotten by the controllers at Raleigh-Durham a long time ago. Okay, JSG Droid has already cleared Raleigh-Durham and is safe for now. Martin thinks we're going to be doing holds. I don't know. They don't usually do a lot of holds and stuff in this part of the world. Eclipse had a Wasm crash. Never fun.
11985, thank you, 2635.
Delta 1034, Washington, you back yet?
Uh-oh.
UPS 66, what's your Mach number?
Mach number.
UPS 60, right, what's the slowest you can give me?
Right, 79.
Roger, reduce to 79. Delta 1034, hello, you there?
Delta 1034,
This controller is on top of everybody.
Mach 75.
I mean, this controller's really rocking some airplanes around here.
Yeah, Delta 16.
Yeah, why do a hold when they can vector you around?
to
Turn 30 degrees to the right. Oh, great, thanks. I have to do math.
Rex 2C, or C2, 16 flight 2.
Yep, you want to do holds, we'll do holds on Monday for Vectors to Copenhagen. Vectors to Copenhagen will be our hold party.
United 13.
Average Canadian's going to fly in Spain today.
Flighting south, 13.
Still really like the layout of the Madrid airport.
Wing 2693, contact.
And we got a nice little turn here and nice fluffy little clouds. Boy, that's nice. That's the other thing that they don't do in Europe. In Europe, they don't do a lot of ground stops and stuff. Boy, they love a ground stop here in the U.S. He said, you know, continuing to harp on the 2-hour ground stop at Baltimore that I can't get over. I'm not bitter. I think I already admitted to being bitter about that one. That one was just terrible.
721 Washington, center, roger.
Dastinger has finally gotten up to altitude. Cessna 172. Oh yeah, you're not going to go very fast on a climb there. Audi, and that looks good. Almost to our top of climb.
98 cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
So our first flight tomorrow is at an airport we really don't go to that often. There's a VATSIM event in Rotterdam.
Crossing KEWR at flight level 270.
So we never. Oh my gosh, they didn't forget JSG Droid.
Tango Alpha, descend via the ground to arrival to Philadelphia.
How about that? Didn't get forgotten any after all. Martin has got fixes into Max 8.
EPS 204.
I guess we should do our fixes now, huh?
Level 190.
Flight plan.
FedEx 46, cross Fubar, flight level 270. United 1311, contact Atlanta Center on 132.9.
Okay, so Newark.
Atlanta thing at 13.
Expecting runway 22 left. All right, we need the reciprocal
Delta
for the runway.
You can resume. Actually, Delta 1034, maintain Mach 79er, and you're clear direct hog.
Mach 79er direct hog, America, Delta 1034.
JetBlue 126, turn right heading 100 for spacing.
Right, 100 for spacing JetBlue.
So it's going to be 059 is our reciprocal course.
JetBlue 53, just want to make sure I got your check on. I can't remember if I got you or not.
5-mile range ring.
All right, thank you for that. JetBlue 216, you contact
Let's do page 2.
27.3.
KEWR. Runway 22 left.
3237.
Yep, 22 left. I guess it is open after all.
America
So 22
3237,
left,
Washington, climb, maintain
10-mile
flight
range
360.
ring. And one last one. KEWR. Runway 22 left. 25-mile range ring. All right. We will have great situational awareness on our arrival in. Tim Dog has departed. And Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Sibby. Welcome aboard. Thank you. It looked like Sibby was baking something in Athens tonight that looked really, really good.
Hello, climb, maintain flight level 390.
I don't know what it was, but it looked awesome.
Number 626, Mike Sierra, Maintain Mach 7 9er or greater, and you are cleared direct CIO, that's Sierra India Echo.
It was lasagna night tonight at Sibby's place. Always
Frontier Flight
tasty.
1810, turn right heading
Here's our final
100
cruise.
facing.
39,000 feet. And well, of course it was good. It was
Frontier Flight
Civil Air
1810, turn
lasagna,
right
which is
heading
always
100,
great.
facing.
0018.
Delta 1034, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Recycle and ATIS. Information Lima at Newark.
204, if you're checking on a 155.
22 left, still good to go there.
2974.
Departing 22 right, 2971, all is right with the world. Let's see, coming in over here. 179 miles to top of descent. Flight plan says we'll have 3.9. We got a bunch of really good extra fuel. We'll be landing at about 1957 Zulu.
Center on 135.902.
It is currently 1855.
Subscriber
Really?
confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
126, thanks for the help.
Loyalty
Clear direct
noted.
Hog,
I got a
maintain Mach 78.
crosswind. We're doing pretty good.
JetBlue 126.
That was really strange. That was really weird. Okay. Well, over to performance. 175 miles top of descent. Dom T Gaming just gifted a sub. Dom T Gaming, thanks for gifting a sub to Dastinger today. That was super nice of you. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for being nice to Dastinger. GT Boy is here with beer cheers. I've got Spy Tea as always. We're having great flights into New York, Dom T Gaming. Definitely, thank you for coming in.
Hello, climb maintain flight level 310.
Loviz says there is a JetBlue 441.
UPS 66.
Well, that's sort of related.
CIO, that's Sierra India Echo. UPS 66, clear direct CIO, Sierra India Echo. Delta 1034, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Cross hogs at 190 Delta 10.
Good old hogs. Do we get to go to hogs on this one? Hogs.
17,000.
Alright, can we get up to 17, please?
No. That we're on the Filbo arrival. Filbo is not hogs.
74 and up to 17.
And of course, we'll have to get rid of all runway 4. Runway 22 left. We got that. Hogs is Kennedy. That's right. Good old hogs. Not as good of a waypoint as like Chet's is.
1810, you're cleared direct to Sierra India.
There's a
Echo.
controller that really likes the Chet's waypoint for flights into Key West. And nice fluffy clouds as we are about ready to cross into Virginia.
Alright,
Looks like we're going to go right over Richmond here. Tombrosco says posture check today.
I can get you out here.
Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched down. Kind of scrunched down in the seat a little bit today, aren't I? We'll try and sit up a little bit better.
When you're ready to go.
I'll let you know.
Okay, that looks a little better.
Okay, JetBlue 204, first basing, turn right heading 140.
Uh-oh, first
Right,
basing.
140, JetBlue 204.
You know what that means. Well,
Washington Center, American 325, heavy.
JSG Droid is really getting close.
FedEx 46, descend via the Topo for arrival. The
JSG Droid's just south of DCA at the moment.
American 325, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Irvi is having homemade chicken and mushroom pasta bake today with a creamy mushroom sauce. Irvi, that sounds awesome. Homemade chicken and mushroom pasta bake. Today's the day for really good stuff. That homemade chicken sounds good. Sibby made lasagna. I think today is the day for really tasty food. JSG Droid is close to top of descent at Fubar. I don't know that I like a waypoint called Fubar. That's just me. That's a little scary. It is Saturday, so Saturday is all about fun food, right?
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 3133 flight.
Saturday is all about fun food.
Crosshogs to flight level 1900.
Crosshogs 190, JetBlue 126.
GPS 204, contact New York Center on 125.32.
12532, UPS 204.
And the JetBlue 519, are you checking on?
I think we can just kind of chill here.
519, Roger, United 362, are you checking on?
3662 with you, flight level 2 on the
With you,
Washington Center, Roger, descend for
JSG droid, technically it's FUBR. Okay, so technically it really isn't FUBAR, but
Southwest 2109.
okay. It's a little bit too close for comfort, perhaps, especially in a big VATSIM event like today. Especially like today. Dastinger, that's the way it is for so much. Actually, Dom T Gaming, I forgot a bunch of stuff. I forgot a bunch of stuff in the Airbus here. But, you know, we're not, you know, going to crash or anything, I don't think. But yeah, the DC-3, you forget about the other airplanes. I was thinking of taking the 777 cargo plane either in or out of Denver for the Denver Saturday night ops. I mean, how much trouble can I get into out of Mesa Gateway in the CRJ, though? It's a fun time. I think now that I've recovered a checklist for it, that's going to make it easier for us to remember.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents
Mustafa's here. Yesterday it was birthday day at the Moose Lodge. Welcome in, Mustafa. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. We are flying into New York City. So, you know, get your pace picante sauce as we head on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Trying to remember how to fly a jet. My joystick, Widget Warrior, is right over here, just like it's just right where the one is in the Airbus cockpit. It is right there. Vinyl Rabbit says it's raining, and Mustafa, I hope you had a really fun day. Hope it was a really good time, and there was plenty of moose bread and other delicacies for celebration. Okay, we made our way past Raleigh-Durham. Looks like Tim Dog is approaching Raleigh-Durham right now. Glad it was a great day yesterday.
Who is the Frontier?
The DC-3 came before its time. It was an amazing airplane that they developed there. And it really got the job done, especially during World War II.
I'm ignoring you essentially. I'll get back to you when I can.
Low-Vis is now being vectored about on the way into New York City. Fortunately, Low-Vis has plenty of pace picante sauce, so that's good. Hi, Manafee. You hit your first 24 hours of controlling on VATSIM. Really? Manafee is doing Jack's ground today. Well, they say that the second 24 hours is a lot easier. It's a lot easier after that, Manafee. So congratulations on that. How many hours do you need before you could apply to do tower training? Pirate Dakota just did a resub. Pirate Dakota, thanks for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Pirate. Good to see you.
Left or right turn?
We are having fun pirating our airplanes today. Loviz was giving Buster food. Oh yeah, the cordless headset on. Oh my gosh. That was really sharp. So off taking care of the co-pilot's culinary desires and having the wireless headset. That's awesome.
United 520.
Honolulu, PHNL's got an event tomorrow afternoon. Wesley, you know what? We haven't been in the Mad Dog in quite a while. Don't really have anything set up. So how about a little Mad Dogging in Honolulu? So we'll go ahead and I'll just pencil that in so I remember. Wesley, thank you for telling us about it. And we'll be there.
Oh my god, I want to die. FedEx 46, you contact New York.
Is that? Did you hear what he said? Oh my god, I want to die. I was going to take a CRJ, Wolfie. Perf is set, fixes are set, JSG droid is ready to land. Charts are ready to go.
Delta 2386, climbing level 3.
Let's see, Manaphy, S2 trading, you have to have 40 hours to go. Okay. So you're getting close. Good job, Manaphy. We'll see you tomorrow, Wesley. Thank you for telling us about it.
300, JetBlue.
You put, okay, so Lovis, thank you for telling me.
Top clearance granted.
Dom T Gaming just gifted a sub to Wesley. Hey, Dom T Gaming, thank you. This is your second today. Thanks for gifting a sub to ATC. Welcome, welcome, and thank you again. That was really nice of you. Thanks. Hogs.
Sorry, clear direct Ponzi and maintain.
Did you hear our controller just a second ago? Did you hear? I just want to die.
Ponzi and 3009.
I mean, that's a good indicator that things are getting a little intense here in the Sims, guys.
19 contact New York on 125.32.
Oh, that was hilarious. Tim Dog had ground and delivery at SDF the other night. Really? You had to do reroutes? No kidding.
Subscriber
I bet
confirmed.
that's hard.
Top clearance granted.
I'll bet that's hard.
Loyalty noted.
Michael just gifted some subs to the community. Michael, thank you for gifting some subs. Holy moly. I can't say thank you enough for this great support. It's you know, there's viewership is changing a little bit here on Twitch, and it's happening for everybody. And I'm, you know, it's a little scary and stuff in a way, but I am so grateful. Thank you so much.
United 362.
Had two really nice gift subs today from Dom T Gaming. Michael, thank you for doing a really, really nice 10 gift sub, Bob. And T-Bird did a 20 gift sub, Bob. Thank you so much for popping me up here, getting a little closer to the safety zone. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. People are having updated SIDs. Michael, there's Michael in chat. Good evening to you, and thank you, thank you. Loviz is going to Bermuda.
Intercepted. Intel
Tim Dog just got cheerful, and I think Tim Dog, we have a hype train going. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that incredible support.
November 659er Hotel X-ray cleared to descend.
Wesley, this controller is really rocking it. Absolutely rocking the ATC right now.
From this side of the radio, you've got it all together, man.
That's good. I ran out of beer a while ago, so I'm kind of running out of beer.
Oh my gosh, they ran out of beer?
American 2839.
I think that's a violation of the code of conduct. It's a violation of the code of conduct to run out of beer in the control tower. Let's go ahead and put in the numbers. 2971. Manaphy, sub when you can. Don't worry about it. It's just great that you're here, and thank you for coming in. 2971. Let's go ahead and put our numbers in.
United 441, cross the FUBAR, flight level 270.
Uh-oh, things could be FUBAR at flight level 270 for United 441.
JetBlue 2525, fly heading 110. DC Center, Delta 2466,
Oh, it's already in there.
Delta 2466, Washington Center, hello, and Delta 2386, are you also here?
Hey, from Delta.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Okay, that looks really good. Let's put numbers in. Dom T Gaming just gifted a sub to Manaphy. Dom T Gaming, oh my gosh. That's 3 today. Thanks for being nice to Manaphy. And thank you for being nice to me too. Dom T Gaming, thank you for that great support. Serious. Thank you so much. Hi, Maloney. Maloney just arrived in too.
FedEx 760.
Oh, always like to do that. Wesley, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you reminding me about the Hawaii event. Loviz had mentioned it, but we'll be there. So look for a Hawaiian Mad Dog, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, 2971. Let's get our numbers in before I forget.
Pushing hello, jet management 612, flight level 400.
2971.
Let's see, jet management
24 degrees.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome.
Winds are 2207. It's raining.
American
180 is approach.
Right, heading
I'm going to do config 3 landing. And
25, you're clear direct to Hog and maintain 300 knots.
And come on over here. Minimums are 211 feet.
And W25, correction on the fix, direct to Ponzi.
And there's Filbo. All right, everything's good. 2971, temperature 24, 2207, flight level 180 is transition altitude, config 3 to land, and the barrel is 211 feet. Looking good to go there. 66 miles to top of descent. Let's tell ground proximity warning system that we are landing with flaps 3, so it's one less thing that the system gets to yell at me about. The plane doesn't get to yell at me about flaps 3 now.
They're landing north. Dulles altimeter is 2.76.
Okay, all set, ready to go there. Here is our top of descent hockey stick.
Dulles altimeter is 2976.
2976.
Speedbird says disconnect. Oh my gosh, you all just did a level 4 hype train. Thank you for the extra support today. Thank you for a level 4 hype train today. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on in all the crazy times. Thank you. Really nice hype train.
Alright, JetBlue 528, you ready to go now?
528, we're ready to go.
Alright, JetBlue 520, runway 23 right, taxi at Foxtrot Bravo 9er.
Alright, Foxtrot Bravo 9er, 23 up, JetBlue 520, thanks for your help, I appreciate it.
And JetBlue 2153,
Michael is going tut-tut today.
Coming off from your right-hand side.
All the company just use free ride, JetBlue 2153.
UPS 66, contact New York on 125.32.
What a busy day today on the East Coast. Manifee got a new badge today. Oh, tut-tut, that's German for choo-choo? Really? Okay, thank you for explaining that. I appreciate it. That was awful nice of you, thank you. Loviz, you were really nice yesterday. Thank you for being even nicer today. Loviz just gifted some subs. Loviz gifted 5 subs. Loviz, thank you for yesterday's really, really nice gift, but also thank you so much for being nice to Ed Force, Sid Stars, Sun Devil, and Dozer, and Almighty V. Ving. Thanks, Loviz. Okay, almost time to descend.
American 572, contact Films approach, 119.85.
I think everything is set and ready to go.
American 572, Potomac approach now, 119.85.
Cambo, it really is a busy event like this. If you're kind of in the groove, you know what you're supposed to be doing. You're able to plan ahead and look just a little bit ahead so that you can stay ahead of where you're supposed to be. If you can do it, it makes it a fun, it makes it a lot of fun and cool, and it's still a challenge, which is really nice.
100 and 190 at Hog from 120.
Loviz just got more descending.
Maintain Mach 280.
I just heard somebody in the coordinating channel say something had an inappropriate flight remark. Oh yeah, there are some things that you're not supposed to put in your flight remarks. You know.
Alright, thank you, appreciate it. United 1, hello,
I don't think you're supposed to use the flight remarks in your flight plan to promote your OnlyFans page. It's probably not a good thing to do.
Level 230.
Southwest 3289, Washington, climb maintain, flight level 400. 400, 1389. So Q24 watch center low, just verify you're climbing at 380.
Not yet. The last guy had a tap here at flight level 30.
Okay, Roger, you can climb maintain flight level 380.
Alright, up to 380, forget link 224, I appreciate that.
Southwest 26,
Wow, is it
contact,
busy.
New York on 127.3.
Yeah, in some cases that really is. Dom T Gaming is right. That's a great way to get banned.
204, contact New York
Putting
on 125.3.
inappropriate remarks in there.
25.3, 274,
Eclipse says it was a slow start
Center,
out of
738,
Pittsburgh,
and
and
13,000,
T-Bird
13,000.
spotted a tulip. Yeah, we need more tulip liveries. It's an okay pizza. I tend to like my pizza a little more deep dish. You know, dark beer, deep dish pizza, really great combo there. But I guess if you're walking down the street like John Travolta in New York City, I guess, you know, it's okay to have New York pizza then.
Just hang on a second. We're going to split off some airspace here, and then we'll be good to go.
Alright,
Cambo has decided on pizza tonight. I was close to doing pizza for breakfast. No ADC required. Good. We did not depart late. Manaphy is now doing the John Travolta walk.
United 1, you're cleared to descend via the Proud to arrival.
Almost time to descend. Almost time to press the button.
Center,
Man,
United 738.
isn't it nice to have an our full-fledged autopilot today instead of the gyro pilot from yesterday?
Give me a second here.
I'm not kidding. The gyro pilot keeps you busy.
Contact Washington 126.87.
Dom T Gaming is having a pint of two-tone Guinness today. Yeah, two-tone's got a great amount. Tim Dog had pizza for lunch. What kind of pizza did you have today? What did you get?
FedEx 764.
Is
contact
there a
Washington
chance that
126.87.
when you had pizza today, it might have had pineapples on it?
Are you still here?
Hey, sir.
Double 1054, Roger, contact Washington on 126.187.
12687, W1054.
American 4629, contact Washington on 126.87.
The gyro pilot wanted to dump into. It did when we were, you know, flying out after the drop zone. It was going to either put me into the channel or I had to turn it off. I could not get it to hold altitude.
37, contact Washington on 126.87.
It just wouldn't do it. So.
Delta 7, contact Washington.
Then again, you know, the real pilots, they probably don't. You know, the real pilots, they didn't fly with the gyro pilot probably nearly as much as I did.
And Starfleet 1, you contact Washington Center 126.87. JetBlue 53, contact Washington 126.87. American 325.
We may get over there. JSG Droid says get ready for rain at 12,000 feet.
JetBlue 2584.
A soggy day in New York. So if you're gonna get your
JetBlue, correction, Delta 24.
if you're gonna get your pizza, your New York pizza, you really need to, you know, put a cover on it. Otherwise, it's gonna get soggy.
5.32.
13532, 413, have a good day.
Delta, correction,
Descent
JetBlue 1054,
time.
you contact Washington on 126.87. United 1, contact Washington on 126.87.
2687, United 1.
United 738, if you're here, contact Washington on 126.87.
12687.
Cambos was watching Jamie's arrival today. You can't see the runway until about 200 feet above, so low clouds in New York too.
November 626, Mike Sierra, Washington Center on 126.87.
2687, 6.0.
Starfleet 1, contact Washington 126.87. American 397, contact Washington 126.87. American 1918, contact Washington 126.87. United 441, contact Washington Center on 126.87.
0.87 Alpha, United 441, thanks.
United 7789, contact.
Okay.
Washington, Allegiant 66.6, flight level 40, direct CI. Washington Center, good afternoon, FX 764, flight level 350.
Hey, if anybody, if you guys are just checking on, we're splitting some stuff up here, and it's kind of stupid busy at the moment here. So if you're on, just keep monitoring, and I promise I will call you as soon as I need you. That'll help, I think, make everything easy for everybody. United 1.
Okay, somebody needs to tell this controller to stop making things easy for everybody. I mean, that's got to be a violation of the code of conduct. Can't be making things easy for people here.
United 738.
This is, too much common sense. Ah, geez, some people's controllers. Absolute outrage here.
JetBlue 1054, turn right heading 090, vector spacing.
Turn right heading 090, JetBlue 1054.
FedEx 764, clear direct Hogs, it's going to maintain flight level 270.
Good old Hogs. What a great waypoint.
And American 920, maintain 320 knots or greater.
I think we're all set. Next
American
flight,
120,
no auto throttle.
320 greater,
No.
American 120.
No auto throttle. No fear. I did look for freeware for Mesa Gateway and Northern Colorado Regional. Didn't see anything there for those, so.
Washington, hello, it's Auto 2378, Heavy 3, none of it.
Right, let's see
How
here
chaotic
for,
would it be flying a CRJ into New York airspace?
American, I'm sorry, JetBlue,
It would
JetBlue 1054 to 17
probably,
350.
in the real world, I think it would be just a normal day at the office for them. The thing is the CRJ gets extra busy because you're still just one person in the cockpit as opposed to the two people up there working it. See, if I'm the pilot flying in the CRJ and all I got to worry about is flying the airplane, I'm not working the radios or changing the arrivals or doing other stuff, right? If all I have to do is fly and concentrate on my airspeed, I think that's a good deal. I think that's so it's not that bad in the real world.
I missed it. Who was it?
Tim Dog says the Jersey Aviator is doing a live stream today.
One more time.
Walker.
One more time.
Walker 331, Roger, and where you at?
We're on the Q409 direct build, about 20 miles.
Okay, yeah, just hang out here with me. I'll have something else for you here in a minute. United 7789, correct. Betsy. Becky, United 7789. Betsy, B-E-S-S-I. Betsy, United 7789. Thank you. And let's see, JetBlue 2525, New York 125.32. American 120, New York Center 125.32.
New York 125.32, American 120, thanks.
American 4629, thanks, I got you where I need you. Now maintain 280 knots.
I got you where I need you. Let's see, Irvy.
American 4629,
I saw a video pop up in my YouTube feed yesterday about the A220. Somebody was mentioning that they watched the developer update yesterday and thought it was looking pretty good for the Airbus A220.
JetBlue 1054 to maintain flight level 190.
Are they using paper flight strips? Really? Wow.
Cross Hogs, Abington, 190.
That's amazing.
JetBlue 1054.
JetBlue 1054, maintain speed 270 knots when you transition.
They're using paper flight strips. Tim Dog, that's amazing.
United 738, turn an additional 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, 978.
November 6 Mike Sierra, to maintain file 350.
Okay.
Right, heading 090.
We're right where we're supposed to be. We got the latest data.
Right, 090.
We got the charts.
Delta 7, turn right, heading 090.
It's just be flexible and be ready for anything.
Starfleet 1, turn right, heading 090.
Right, 090, stop at 1.
American 325, turn right, heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, American 325.
Delta 7, descend and maintain file 330.
Not a 330, Delta 7.
And November 6 Mike Sierra, descend and maintain flight level
Hey,
290.
Kent's over on YouTube. Shrimp and Greek salad tonight.
November 659,
Hey,
Hotel
Kent, that
X-ray,
sounds
contact
really
Newark Approach
tasty.
127.3.
Shrimp and Greek salad sounds really good today.
United 7789, you can continue to 210, then descend via Proud 2 arrival to Philadelphia altimeter.
Low vis, JSG droid got forgotten. I think we're,
7789, descend via
we
Proud
may be
2.
about to be forgotten too.
Send via Proud 2, United 7789.
Delta 5747, call maintain flight level 210, direct Bessie.
2 Bessie, flight level 210, 5747.
United 441, descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 2973.
2973, descend on the Philbo for United 441.
American 120, New York 125.32.
8,000 feet.
United 738, turn left heading of 100.
100, United 738.
And let's see, JetBlue 1054, expedite that turn for me, direct hogs, and maintain 250 knots.
So JSG droid has turned on the cloaking device
JetBlue
again.
1054, I know you're slow on it.
Lova's got a hold of camera. A hold?
First, and then do your best to get the hogs
Really?
when I know
You got
you're
a
high,
hold
that's
today?
okay.
That never happens. Man,
Sorry,
fish, shrimp, and Greek salad does sound really good tonight, Ken.
Thank you. And let's see,
Hi,
American
NASCAR.
4629,
Welcome,
maintain
welcome.
250.
Cambo wants that A220 sooner
And
rather
6
than
Mike
later.
Sierra, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250 now, there's 6 Mike.
Okay, I don't think
Delta
there's
7, descend and
any
maintain flight level 270.
speeds.
270, Delta 7.
Nope, no speeds.
And I'm going to have brief holding for aircraft inbound in Kennedy at Hogs. It should be very short-lived. Just be ready. It'll be holding at CILSIE.
Wow, holds for Kennedy today. I almost feel like diverting.
Delta 610, flight level 410 with you.
And everybody
Seatbelts,
just checking in, just, if
25,000.
you guys will just monitor for right now, and I'll promise I'll call you when I get to you, and it's something I need you to do. But for now, just continue with your lap to find altitude instruction. I'll be back to you in a minute. Break. United 1, contact New York approach 127.3.
27.3, that
Somebody's flying an
And
Antonov.
United 441, just confirm you have to send via on the Philbo.
United 441 descending via the Philbo.
Thank you very much. And Delta 2747 descend via the Proud to arrival Philly altimeters
I
2973.
know, Loviz, we never get holds here in the U.S.
Delta 5747.
I don't think, it's not eat your words, it's wow, that's a surprising development here in the United States. Tim Dog says there's 88 arrivals going into Kennedy right now, so that's a big deal.
Thank you. United 738, turn left heading 080.
080, United 738.
And let's see, American.
I think we're good.
325, flying 070.
Heading 070, American 325.
Starfleet 1, turn left heading 360.
Next is going to be a little busy.
And let's see.
We're going to be departing out of
disregard you where you need to be.
this airport over here.
Climb and maintain
This
flight level
is
340.
Mesa, Arizona airport. So there's going to be ATC going out, and we're going into a Colorado Front Range airport.
And did Cargo Lux 928 call?
We have almost 2,000 pilots flying on VATSIM today.
Right, United 520, are you here?
Michael says
United
the
520, thanks.
Antonov
Direct
is cool.
Fubar, cross Fubar at flight level 270.
That's right. There is a livery that you can get for the Antonov that does
Thank you.
have
United
it
738,
translated into
maintain 250 knots.
English. But you have to use the right livery.
United 738, speed 250.
Controllers are doing really good on this event today.
And Starfleet 1, just going to maintain flight
I
level
think
290.
this airplane orbiting over here, that's
American
Loviz.
525.
Loviz is in a hold over
310.
here for Kennedy.
American 325 wash.
American 325.
American 325, turn left heading 07, or flighting 070 to send and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, flight level 200, so we're good there. It's a little bit of a mess today.
Delta 610 refuel.
Delta 610, thanks. Descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend maintain 350, Delta 610.
And let's see, for JetBlue, I'm sorry, FedEx 764, contact New York Center 125.32.
Cool. It's really kind of amazing just listening to the ATC today.
320, you can expect direct hog.
It really is amazing ATC right now. So Lopez says it doesn't look very crowded in the hold though. I think you're about to be joined by a bunch of people.
Expect only, but expect hogs shortly.
Speedbird is going to do the VATSIM Elite Wings event in Kai next week.
300, Delta 7. And American 325, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, American 325.
JetBlue 1054, contact New York Center 125.32.
12532, thank you.
Wind bill so far so
and
good.
Cargo 928, are you here?
It's very busy in New York right now. Loviz wants to know if there's
American
slots left for
4346,
the
Quebec
Kai Elite Wings event.
American 1918, cross Fubar, flight level 270.
I'll try, but probably unable. 270 Fubar, American 1918.
That's fine, just do your best and you can get down.
Roger that, American 1918.
Get down, get down, get down tonight. Speedbird says there may actually be slots to the Elite Wings. There's planes all over JSG Droid's TCAS. Did ATC finally remember where you were, JSG Droid? 18,000 feet. Altimeter. Yep, okay, good. It's the same day as Cross the Ditch. Oh. Same day as CTD, huh?
Turn left heading 300.
2971.
United 738, clear direct hogs.
Clear direct hogs, United 738.
Actually, I tell you, American United 738, you came out of Kennedy there. Or out of, you go direct to Pansy, P-A-N-Z-E, direct Pansy.
Pansy for United 738.
Thank you. And let's see, Cargo Lux 928, are you here? Cargo Lux 928.
Yes,
right,
we are all set up. I think we've all got slots for Cross the Ditch.
And we'll get everything cleared up.
JSG Droid, yeah. So especially in an event like this, you can see the range rings that JSG Droid's talking about.
Go ahead, first off.
Situational awareness. Hey, I'm 25 miles from the airport. I better start slowing down. I'm 10 miles. We better get serious about landing. 5 miles from the runway. Holy crap, the landing gear's not down. That kind of situational awareness is really what makes the range rings and stuff helpful. Also, that extended center line if they're vectoring you about too.
Center, Cargo 928, flight level 230.
Call sign?
Call sign.
Cargo Lux 928.
Cargo 928, Washington, thank you. Find maintain
I think some sort of a pizza something for after flight snacks would be a great thing to do today. And 17 to 13, that looks good. Our arrival is just perfect.
2584 to send and maintain flight level 350. Send to be level 2 minutes.
Clouds. And JSG Droid said to watch out for rain at about 12 to 14,000 feet.
Delta 7, are you ready for those holding instructions?
Ready to copy, Delta 7.
Delta 7, you're cleared to Sea Isle. Hold south of Sea Isle on the 180 radial, 10 mile leg, and expect further clearance is going to be 19, make it 20.
Dog in the control tower. Dogs barking in the control tower.
Radial, 10 mile legs with and expect that
There's 6 Mike Sierra, just going to maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240,
Always good to hear dogs in the country. I know.
60.
Yeah, when we do cross the pond, we started doing
United 7789, take New York,
ATC bingo.
7.3 United 7789.
All
United
sorts.
441, contact New York, approach 128.55.
0.55, 12855 for United 441.
Thank you, American 397, are you here? Thank you, I just make sure you're here. And American 2812, are you here? Thank you. American 3237, you here?
85, just going to maintain 3,000.
Doozy's here with the
Subscriber
resub.
confirmed.
Hi,
Top
Doozy.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Doozy,
noted.
thanks for the resub. Good to see you. Thank you for being here for 9 months. And thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And JSG Droid is coming in on runway 22 left. Yep, we are flying tulips today.
Right, 330.
New York approach. Hi there, United 441 is descending on the Philbo arrival with information November.
Yeah, 441, New York, hello, thanks for November, altimeter 2971, expect ILS 22 left.
2971 on the altimeter and runway 22 left for United 441. Dogs is having a birthday today.
United 1959,
And
right
you're
heading,
flying out of closer to your house.
30 intercept runway
And you're
22 left,
going here
localizer.
in a week.
230,
Near
intercept the
Loveland.
localizer 22
So that's the flight that we're going to be doing with dogs for the
United
birthday next.
1356,
Hi,
right heading
Cybeck, welcome
170,
aboard.
reduce speed to 210.
This is Jersey Aviator, really? Dogs, thank you for telling us about your trip that's coming
Good
up.
evening, American 982, checking in. American 982, New York, hello, ILS 22 left. Negative, couldn't hear you, American 982.
Not a good day to not be able to hear people today.
Clear, American 982.
Wow, wow, wow. Is flying this
American
flight
982, ILS 22 left.
so easy? I just think back to the gyro pilot and
Douglas 611,
maintaining
turn right
the
heading
speeds.
040.
Holy moly. This airplane is so much more chill than the DC-3 from yesterday. It really is.
United 1959, you're clear for the ILS runway 22 left.
Clear for the approach, United 22 left.
There goes JSG Droid, no longer
United
invisible.
1356, turn right heading 230, intercept runway 22
Give
left.
me a little
localizer,
speed break
maintain
here.
3000 to establish. Clear to ILS runway 22 left approach.
Heading 220, intercept and approach 22 left at 2000.
Number 4350, turn right heading 090.
5797, no, 55.
It's raining. Okay, 8,000 feet at Dillon. We're right there. Next Saturday, Lobiz has a Kai-Tak slot.
040 for spacing.
040.
This already seems like a bad idea. I know the Kai-Tak would be so much fun. It's too bad that it's on Cross the Ditch Day. Eclipse just had another WASM crash. Which airplane are you in, Eclipse? The A350?
United 1959, contact tower 183. Have a great day.
1,000th flight on Volanta. 3 cheers for Cybeck today.
1356, maintain 170
No
knots until bus,
kidding.
tower 183. Have a great
Your
day.
1,000th flight. That's worth celebrating a little bit. A310. You know, it could be the A310's just getting a little bit too old for the sim right now. Do you have the A300 by any chance?
1356, tower 183.
83, 13.
Douglas 611, turn right heading 100, descend maintain 1,500. Douglas 33611.
1183's tower.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Lobiz
Agent.
iced up in the
Stay
hold
sharp.
while booking the Elite Wings
Lead
thing.
jet 9785,
Really?
reduce speed to
So there's
170,
icing
then
to watch
maintain
out for.
2000.
I hope you got the ice on.
Okay,
Mr.
170
Limbus,
on the
I hope I
speed,
said
then
your
down
name
to
right. Thanks for the follow.
2,097.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Man, I am tempted to want to do the that Elite Wings into Kai Tak. That would be a fun flight. Okay, speed brakes, armed, auto brakes, medium, looking good there. Brief the arrival, coming
American
in on
982,
runway
turn
22
right,
left.
direct to Robbinsville.
So 22 left after landing.
American
After
982,
landing,
good.
get Bravo 3. United's down here in the
Southwest
Alpha
611,
gates.
turn right heading 170, intercept runway 19 localizer, and you're cleared for the ILS runway 19 approach.
Right, 170, 171 flight, 19.
Leadjet 9785, reduce to final approach speed, then return right heading 170 to intercept runway 19 final approach course.
I'm just going to get the other terminal in case they send us up north, just in case. You never know. And we don't need the 4s.
United 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Now 6,000 for United 441. Across the ditch is 1900 Zulu, I think. Koza's here. Welcome, Koza. But yeah, I think it's 1900 Zulu. I can check. Probably would be good to remind. Cross the ditch
Number 435 Zulu, descend and maintain
is
3,000.
going to be, I'm taking the 777 from Brisbane to Wellington.
United 1133,
It's
New
a
York, hello.
3-hour
New York,
flight.
altimeter
We're
2971,
departing
expect
at
ILS
actually
runway 22 left approach.
21:39. So we'll have chance to do a flight beforehand. Loviz says the Kai Tak flight's about a 2-hour flight. I don't know if I'm ready for a 2-hour flight into a cross the ditch flight. I may not be able to do that. It sounds like fun.
Clear the landing, clean get there.
Here's bookings though for Kai Tak.
The wind is calm for runway 19.
Here's bookings. There's still stuff available. So there's a 1400,
Leisure 9785,
14,
your
15,
number 2 following
1600
is ET3 on a
Zulu
5 mile final.
departure.
The wind is calm, runway 19 clear to land.
And we're taking off.
Number 2 for 97.
So if we were to leave early for Kai Tak, I'm going to leave that up and kind of think about
American
that.
982 just to maintain 6,000.
I'm going to think about that for a while. It's a little early, but it's Kai Tak.
American 982 just to maintain 6,000.
Lofter just got to do your first hold, and oh
United
my
1133,
gosh,
turn left
Wolfie,
heading
you're out of
070,
town?
just to maintain 5,000.
Man, that's no fair. I better pay attention. Hang on. Yeah, maybe I should just grab a slot. Wolfie, I'm sorry you're going to be out of town for those events. No, we're not doing the DC-3. That airplane is too freaking slow.
Number 435 Zulu, reduce speed to 170, then just to maintain 2,000.
170 and then down to 2,000 on 45.
Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo, just got your strip. I have a clearance, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Alpha Kilo.
Number 234 Alpha Kilo, you're cleared to Baltimore via the Route 6 departure, rate of access Biggie, then as filed. Climb via the SID, expect 10,000 10 minutes after departure frequency with me, squawk 1734.
I had the radial off. The radial was off. That's why I didn't have runway heading on my radial. That would have been a thing.
Climb via SID. Expect 10,000 10 minutes after departure, squawk 1754, and departure frequency with you for Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo.
Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo, readback is correct. You can expect runway 24, call for taxi.
What's that?
NASCAR is going to do a LaGuardia departure and then head down to Denver. NASCAR, that's a cool idea for, and you're going to make it into Denver in time for Denver Live for Saturday Night Ops. That's not a bad flight. Good job on that, NASCAR. Manifee's going to stay on Jack's
American
ground.
982, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain.
You could have a
6000.
few departures down to Jack's for
Turning right,
sure.
heading 360, descend and maintain 6000, American 982.
Okay, everything's good up here. We're ready to land. Dusty, welcome aboard. Doing pretty good today. Thanks, Dusty. Welcome, welcome.
American 982,
Thank
turn
you
right
for
heading
coming in.
360, United 441, descend and maintain 5000.
5,000 now for United 441.
November 435,
Danny
turn right
VDW,
heading
beer
170,
cheers.
intercept runway 19
Happy
localizer.
Saturday.
What?
Be advised, there's lots of people talking about pizza today, Danny.
Newark approach, American 1918, descending 12,000.
Let's just go ahead and arm approach mode. We're going to do our own
American
speeds.
1918 Newark, hello. Thanks for November.
Any
Expect
of your
ILS
arrivals coming from New York, Manifee?
Good evening, Flight 29 at Kilo.
Activate the LS system. Hold is full.
Aircraft calling you were unreachable.
And you also get vectored too. So Lovis, I think, was one of the first to get the hold. And then after that, Lovis, it got joined by a bunch of other airplanes. Boston, huh? And a
Can you
Newark
send me via text,
departure.
please? I can barely hear you. Maybe you're kind of away from my transmitters. Douglas 33611, turn right when able.
Oh,
and take
anywhere
parking.
from Mach 0.75 to Mach 0.81, Dusty, depending upon the altitude. JSG Droid had a minus 241. A little beyond the bars, but hey, on a flight like this, I think that's great. You picked the wrong day to go to JFK. Yeah, I was thinking, oh wow, we've got the new JFK scenery. It would be great.
Taxi all the way down,
Yeah, parking at the
southbound
Alpha
to
Gates,
6
I think, JSG Droid. We don't have much visibility now.
Number 435 Zulu, clear to ILS runway 19er approach. The wind is calm, runway 19er, clear to land.
19er, clear to land, November 435.
American 982, turn right heading 020, descend maintain 5000.
Oh, it's VFR on top. Low Viz is now officially out of the hold. I thought that they moved dogs. I thought that they moved down to the Alpha terminal after they renovated it. So they renovated the Alpha terminal and then United moved down there.
1133, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 3000. United 441, turn right heading 080.
Right turn 080, United 441. See, this is why I love the autopilot panel. I'm dialing my turn, making the turn as I'm replying back to him. It's great. Landy says they both use Charlie and Alpha. Depanaman did Charlie last month. Really? So they're also at the Charlie gates. Well, that's why it is that I loaded in, so I've got both the terminal A, B, and C. So we're good anyway, no matter where they tell us to park. I know, holds in the United States. What's going on? Right, Martin? That never happens.
United 1133, turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 3000. American 1918, descend and maintain 6000.
Oh, you don't need to eat your words. You just need to eat some pizza. I mean, up until today, seriously, how many holds have we done in the U.S.? Probably less than 3 over the years. So doing a hold in the United States is incredibly rare. Totally rare. So, hey, Russ.
Lima 7, Teterboro, taxi.
Lovis had holds, ice, and chaos.
9785, where are you?
That's what we love about sim
Right over
flying.
here to the SBO.
Yeah, 9785, taxi straight ahead, parking.
Thank you. Great job today. See you.
20 degrees. No need for icing here.
Get at 1133, 5 miles from Izico, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 to establish from the localizer, clear to ILS runway 22 left approach.
Captain Sibby says hi. Oh, probably hi to from Russ when Russ came in. Doozy says it's crazy. Doozy's going to take an A321neo for this Saturday night ops in Denver. Have you decided if you're going to fly into Denver or out of Denver for Saturday night ops, Doozy? Got our slats out already. Oh, that the roads don't have to be slippery for the drivers to suck here. Sibby was browsing the internet and you say Bookmaker's Toast. Bookmaker's Toast. That sounds good. I had some leftover guacamole on toast for breakfast today. It was actually kind of nice. Tim Dog wants to fly out of Denver so you'll get full ramp experience. I imagine that they will have all of the ATC ramped up for you.
Approach. Maintain 170 knots until buzz. Tower is 18.3. Have a great day.
Yep, now we're all hungry again. Time for food.
Good evening.
Well, I mean, you know, welcome here. I mean, all you have to do is come to the spy flight, and whenever you see that little pizza and pineapple emote, you're hungry, right? Martin had eggs Benedict with avocado. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Looks like we're going to go right over Teterboro.
I know, I'm a first passenger.
Somebody needs to, when we go over Teterboro, look down and wave to Citation
Number
Max.
4350, turn left onto Lima, then you can make your next right into the FBO.
Lima and the next flight to the FBO, no, I'm first passenger.
United 441, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for United 441. Eclipse is going to depart out of Teterboro.
American 982, turn right heading 050.
Menifee gets the honeycomb yoke in September.
United 520, New York, hello, the Newark altimeter 2971, expect ILS 22 left.
2971, 22 left, United 520.
Francisco is flying today. JFK, oh my gosh, you're going to do a long haul today. So you're going to do the A321neo. That's going to be, what, about a 5-hour flight, Francisco, I think?
So
you know, if you go the other way, you won't have the wind in your face.
1441, I sir for 9.
Widget wire, just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we hope that the ATC doesn't go on the fritz today. Dogs, we are not in a hold. We're about ready to turn final. No holds into Newark.
234 Alpha Kilo cross runway 19er at Lima 1.
Cross 19er at Lima 1, 1 Kilo.
United 441, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 3,000.
190 is the heading, 3,000 the altitude for United 441.
United 520, descend and maintain 6,000.
And again, I mean, you know, I've got it all set and the airplane's responding while we are responding. I think that that's really awesome. Yeah, if there's somebody at the VATSIM event that unplugs all the monitors at the same time to simulate the blackout that they're having to deal with in the real world.
United 441, 5 miles from IZCO, 190 heading, maintain 3,000 until established from the localizer, clear to ILS 22 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS 22 left, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared for the ILS 22 left for United 441. You can take a little nap for sure. Looks good. Let's get a little help from the ILS here. Approach button is armed. Approach is now armed. That looks good. Low vis is going in.
234 Alpha Kilo, the wind is calm, runway 24 clear for takeoff. Fly the Route 6 departure.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay.
For flight of Rudy 6 departure. 224 off kilo.
We are 13-mile finals. Here comes glide slope. Make sure we snag the localizer first. Hello, localizer. There we go. Got the localizer.
Ice there, 49 from left heading 180.
Okay, everything's good to go here.
Heading
We
180.
are 10-mile
6,000 right there.
finals. Manifee's going to be on MCO. Oh, you got traffic from MCO,
American
right?
1918, turn right heading 040. Descend, maintain 5,000.
Right turn 040, 5,000, American 1918.
It is. It's absolute mayhem today.
United 441, 170 knots until buzz. Contact Newark Tower 118.3. Have a great day.
170 tell buzz over to the tower 1183 for United 441. Thanks. Okay, LaGuardia. Let's see. Newark is 121.8 is ground. 121.8 is ground. Dial that in. And that looks good. Flaps 2. Newark, good evening from United 441. About 7-mile finals for 22 left.
United 441, Newark Tower, welcome, good evening. Newark wind 250 at 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 441. Letting the airplane do the work here. Uh-oh, look at that rain. Soggy, soggy. How about wheels? Gear going down. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Manage speed. I got the runway. The weather is definitely a bit on the frightful side today. No, we're going to Luton today, not Stansted. Although you can get just as confused here in New York, that's for sure. Newark is our airport. Or you could go to LaGuardia, sometimes referred to as LaGarbage. Or you could go to Kennedy, but only if you want to hold. So RAR 5911, welcome aboard. There is a real-world Airbus A319 pilot that comes into chat every now and then. And that is Captain Whip. And Captain Whip says the way to do a good landing in an A319 is when you can, you want to be able to do a flaps 3 landing. So it's it's the faster way to butter. AP is off. I usually wait until I can see the runway before I'll turn off that. Gear down 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. ECAP checklist is green.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Reverse. That felt like a really good landing. Hi, Magra Ants. That felt like a really good landing.
Hey, Charlie, 1015 and 57, teacher right at Whiskey, Deacon.
United 441, taxi, Echo, hold short of 22 right.
Echo 22 right for United 441.
United 441, confirm, hold short of runway 22 right.
Holding short of 22 right at Echo for United 441.
Allegiant 1557.
Holy moly, look at that. 4 airplanes from Captain Sibby. And Lopez is still circling. You're kidding. Loviz is still circling. You're really?
Top clearance
4
granted.
airplanes from our Airbus
Loyalty
expert
noted.
today. That's exciting news. Thank you. And Neo just did a really nice resub. Neo727, thank you for a nice resub today. That was super nice of you. Neo's been here for 51 months. Wow, that is a long time. Thank you for the support all this time and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Okay, there's Echo. Speed brakes are down, flaps are up. Shall we see how great that landing was, or probably how bad it was? Let's come on in here. And so let's see. Oh my gosh, I think that is so close to the big touchdown point. I'm going to say it was on the touchdown point. That is pretty awesome. How about minus 187? 1.13 Gs. Man, there's just butter all over.
United 441 at Echo, cross runway 22 right, ground 121.8
Subscriber
on the other
confirmed.
side. Connect.
Top clearance
0.8 on
granted,
the other
agent.
side, cleared
Loyalty
across at
noted.
Echo, and apologies for the butter all over your runway for United 441.
Very good, man. Have a good night.
Hey, Neo just gifted some subs
Yeah,
today.
that's a fantastic question. Allegiant.
Holy moly, today has been
1557,
absolutely
contact departure,
incredible for
128.55.
gift subs today.
Departure, Allegiant 15,
No, it's not
57.
rigged. There's no way it's rigged. If anything, Volant is always mean to me. Neil, thank you for gifting some subs today. 5 whole subs. That was super duper nice. Thank you, thank you.
Aircraft calling Newark ground, say you?
Pickup 732, good afternoon. In for November report, calling to pick up Black Hawk clearance over to Boston Logan.
Brickyard 532, your clearance is on request, standby.
96 November, Mike Heavy. We're at, I believe it's Charlie 73, something like that along those lines. We just got a request.
Go ahead with your request for, was that November?
We need to get the
8
tail on. We need to get
Mike?
beyond here.
United 6 November, Mike Heavy. Sorry, we just got a quick question. We'd like to take Breezy Q75.
Neo, thank you for some gift subs. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a blast yesterday, too, on the D-Day flight.
You are calling Newark ground.
Where are you from? We're on the ground. I believe we're at Charlie 73, something like that.
Martin says there is a lot of bad weather today. Lofter just got your first hold. Newark ground, hello there, United 441. Just holding short of Echo. Parking is whatever's convenient tonight. Newark ground is...
Brickyard 532, just stand by. United, 440, in fact, disregard. FedEx 46 Heavy, Newark ground.
JR Games
Are you texting or are you
is in
stopped?
chat. Welcome in, JR
I
Games.
stopped because The other craft United is just on the way there from the taxiway to Northwest selection.
Roger that. So United 441, Newark ground. Good afternoon. Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, United 441, thanks.
And FedEx is 46.
That FedEx was holding for us right there. Dogs just got a clearance. We're on our way to Arizona. Let's go and find our place, self-place to park here and get ready to go there and get a CRJ. And let's come on over here. Grab ourselves a gate. I tried to load the Dr. Z scenery in today. And I couldn't get the Dr. Z scenery to work at all. So something was really weird about that today. Because the Dr. Z scenery always works really good. Loviz got a new runway on approach. Oh, really?
November.
Not the best day to have to go and load in a new runway there, Loviz.
Ground. Runway 22 right at Whiskey.
No, I think they would like you to get off of that runway line.
Whiskey.
You want to be on the other side of it. I think we'll just go to one of these rounders. And nose light off.
Brickyard 532, did you receive the PDC?
And this is just default here today.
We did pre-file it.
That's probably pretty good right there. Parking brakes. And APU is all set and ready to go. Engine 1. Engine 2. We'll stop squawking. And come over there. Squawking is off there. Everything looks good there. Fuel pumps can go off. We'll do our fuel pumps. That looks good. ADIRS, we don't need the ADIRS today. That looks really good. I've got ground power available. We can pop that in. Beacon, seat belts. I'll say that's pretty good. We made it. Blue gates. It is original. I don't usually see blue jetways like this. You might say that those jetways sort of just popped in out of the blue. Loose Cat mentioning an event. We've got the Rotterdam event, and then we've got, there's an event in Hawaii tomorrow too, Wolfie. I don't know if you were here for that. I think we made it. Let's go to Arizona. Be on the lookout for rattlesnakes. And scorpions. Maybe even a few alligators. You never know. All right, that was a nice flight. I'm going to CRJ this one. There will be a little bit of ATC. You heard Dogs already got a PDC. So let's look over on VATSIM radar. Still busy. If you want to jump in, the New York event is going to be going and going and going for a while. All right, here we all are. And we're going to be over in the Phoenix area. And we're going to go to this airport right here. Let's just go with whatever the scenery gives us. It had on blue suede shoes. There you go. Dan is flying United Flight 1313. Looks like we got all sorts of gates over here. So let's go ahead and I think that the flight sim. I've noticed that Microsoft Flight Simulator is really hanging up an awful lot when you try to exit it these days, both of them. So you almost have to have, you almost really do have to have your task manager standing by to bail out of that. I don't know why that's going on, but there you go. Let's see, we do not need SimApp Pro anymore, so we'll turn that off and give the computer a second. Dan, just you landed just ahead of me, Dan. Nice flying weather today in Newark. Martin, as far as the A350, it just got updated. Low-Vis did a report saying it looks like it's pretty good, but we kind of like our 777s more. Tim Dog is number 2 for the runway, and I think Low-Vis is still being vectored about, or Low-Vis got kicked over to another runway. That's right, and maybe it's my fault. I'm exiting in and out of the sim way too fast. Okay, we are KIWA. This is Mesa, and we're going to KFNL. Yeah, that's an N. KFNL Airport. And this is about as close to a biz jet that I get. I'm going to take my 550 today. Hi, pilot. Welcome in. Hey, May Masternick is back in chat. You're having crashing issues in the A350 because of during long hauls, really? That doesn't sound good. 30 left, 15. I'm going to board 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel, and we'll generate the flight. And let's get the sim. Boy, am I glad we're not doing this flight in the C-47. Our hands will be full enough. You do it all the time, and then you get a coffee break when the sim catches up. Okay, this looks really good. We're going to need a PDF version of the flight plan, and I'm going to save a copy of that to the desktop. And I'll make a copy of that over for you on Twitch chat. So that's good. Let's go and get pre-filed on VATSIM. Pre-file VATSIM. Dan did the updated A350 last night and had no issues, but you were in Flight Sim 2020. That's probably a big secret right there. Being in Flight Sim 2020. We're going to go to flight level 410. Filed. Okay, we're good to go there. That looks good. This looks nice over there. There's a little ATC. There's not going to be a lot of ATC. This might be a nice flight for you if you'd like. To have just a little bit of light ATC going out of Phoenix. Maybe in Denver, I don't know. Denver's getting ready to gear up for a flight later on. Let's see if I can update the titles and stuff here. Almost done. There is a new title. Here comes my flight plan. Captain Sibby says, talking about 2020. You were firing up again the other day, to my surprise, the PMDG 777. And it uninstalled itself, because I know you've got the... Well, wait a minute. You had the 777 over in P3D. When you set up the fix, you're supposed to be at a certain altitude on the fix. Actually, you don't... Oh, your 777, it's gone. You do know that if you're talking about the PMDG, do you have... So PMDG has, I guess, a new installer. It's the version 3 installer. I think you need that for all the sims now. So you may need to go to PMDG's website to get the new installer for that. I don't think I can have an Airbus hat on for CRJ. Yeah, you might. It could be that's it. Yeah, OC3, Operation Center 3 is for 777s only. So go and see. Yeah, and you only can get that. Just go to the PMDG website to find it. And Wolfie says you have to use the old op setter for the 737s. Okay. There's our nice little tulip there. We're going to fly the 550. We are going to KIWA. KIWA. Williams Gateway, Phoenix. Hope that works out. I don't know if you're going to fix it tonight or something. Let us know if it's still a problem. Maybe we can help fix stuff later. Okay, I see a building there. I'm looking for the L building here. There's an L building. It looks like... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not a building. Okay, there's that middle taxiway there. So there's the middle taxiway. I bet I can go to this one. Or... I bet that one's available. Let's try and grab that gate. Avoiding spawning here. You're going to get it fixed. That's right. Sibby's got a birthday coming up too. There's lots of birthdays coming up. Today's dog's birthday. I think Sibby's is on the 11th. There is definitely birthdays all over the place today. Ramp 8. I don't know if I got that or not. Right, this is our second flight today. You'll probably need to reinstall the 777. Yep. I guess we're in a building now. Well, this is no good. Oh, okay. We're right up against the building there. Okay, that looks good. Let's go in the cockpit. And let's see if V-Pilot will let us on. Let's come on down here and see if Volanta works. There goes Volanta. Okay, we got Volanta working. And this is the CRJ 700. It's a 7, not a 700. All right, let's go and see. Do we have any spawning problems here? Nope, I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's get going. This is a little bit of a longer flight, so let's get stuff going here. So click this first, and that gets your airplane turned on. I usually will hit a cold and dark button there. Chocks are in place, ground power, and we're going to open up our doors. No jetway, so we'll open up cargo, and these guys are good over here. I know we're getting some really fun birthdays coming up too. All right, that looks good. Go to flight plan and import. There is our flight plan. That looks good. Let's go and load in a couple of charts here. And do that first. JSG Droid, can you quickly follow the above link for Discord? There is a surprise. Uh-oh. I think I know what this is. Is it by any chance a... Guess there was a delivery today. There was a delivery. JSG Droid gets to build a computer today. Look at that. Loviz says that was stressful. Loviz probably got the worst twists and turns of them all. But finally got to land at New York's Kennedy. That was amazing. Good flying today, low vis. JSG Droid has got all so there's the computer that JSG Droid's going to build. So, how long is it going to take for you now that everything's here, JSG Droid? How long will it take for you to go from this picture right here to fully operational and ready to go? And by the way, if you're interested, over on Chit Chat on Discord, JSG Droid listed all the components in the computer. So that looks really, really nice. Carol is back in chat. Welcome back, Carol. Never, if you hope you had a great vacation yesterday. All right, KIWA. KIWA. We are going to KFNL. KFNL. Our alternate is Denver. KDEN, Denver International. Cool, let's look over and see what we got. SimBrief says runway 30 left for departure. 30 left for departure. So we've got an airport chart here. And here we all are over there. And 30 left is down there for our departure. That's what SimBrief gave us. SimBrief gave us a SID, the Yotes 6 departure. So here is the Yotes 6 departure. So after takeoff, it's going to be vectors to Mr. Bill, out to Yotes, and then after that, it's going to be to the HBU. That's HBU, that's Red Table. Captain Sibby wants to know, JSG Droid, do you have a radiator? Do you have a radiator? Okay, so that looks good, and there's our first two charts. Now let's go back and go into FNL. Here at FNL, the star is going to be the Powder 1 arrival. So it's Powder 1, and we're going into runway 15. We've got an RNAV to runway 15. And then the airport itself, this is Northern Colorado. So 15 and over there. Okay, so we're all good to go with our charts and we know what we're doing. Let's see. JSG Droid says, follow that link you posted all the specs. So this is the link, and this is going to open up your Discord server. And that over there is going to be, that's where you'll find all the specs for JSG Droid's new computer. Loviz, if you're real fast, you could have it built, software loaded, dinner made and eaten, and ready for the Saturday night ops. Really? I don't know. Might take a little bit longer than that. I'm just saying. If for anything, to just download the simulator, right? Battery power, ground power, nav lights, hydraulic 3 alpha system, windshield heaters, no smoking, lights, and recirculating fan. Airplane is coming to life here. Okay, KIWA ATIS, information alpha, weather's good, visual approaches, 30 landing and departing, 30 left. Good to go there. Albuquerque center is 132.8. Let's get our clearance quickly. 132.800. That looks good. We'll listen in. I'll bet they're a little bisted.
South 746 Albuquerque, hello, push into the ramp at your own discretion, call short of Delta, ready for taxi.
Push inside at my discretion, we'll call you back short of Delta, Southwest 746.
I'm just going to get stuff going because this is a longer flight here. Plus you've seen this start up a few times. Pilot doesn't know what operating system you're going to do. Low Viz, I don't know. When I had to reload Windows, it took a couple of weeks to get everything sorted out. I think the hardest part about reloading Windows is all the bloatware that it wants to load. And trying to, set up, Windows to not load in the bloatware and stuff. JSG Droid is going to have a premium CPU cooler. There are 3 onboard fans as well as 7 case fans. And plus, there's so much cooling that's going to be going on in there that JSG Droid will also be able to put cold beverages in the cabinet and it will chill them out. Kirill, we did do the D-Day flight yesterday. Martin says it's nice weather today, so you're on the balcony. That's going to be nice. Okay, let's see what we can do. Albuquerque, hello there from United 441 on the ground at Mesa Gateway. We've got information alpha aboard requesting clearance to Colorado Regional.
441 Albuquerque Center, hello. Clear to Colorado Regional Airport. Yacht 6 departure. Red director JARPA then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Departure 132.8. Squawk 1635.
United 441, we are cleared all the way up to Northern Colorado Regional Airport. It's going to be the Yacht 6 departure, JARPA transition, then as filed. Our initial climb today is 5,000 feet. Departures with you, 1635 is the squawk for United 441.
441, read back correct. Region 250, you going to get moving anytime soon?
Let's see. I was assuming it was a water-cooled. Let's see. Average Canadian has a water cooler too. Irvy has got a new PC. So this is Irvy's new PC. That's a nice new one too. There's some nice PC builds that are coming up here. There really are. Let's go get our flight plan in really quick here. Okay, so all this looks good. Flight plan. All right, so it's KIWA, and we're going to KFNL, KFNL. Alternate is KDEN, Denver International. Flight number is the same old thing, so it's easier to listen for. First waypoint is JARPA, JARPA. JARPA, JARPA. After JARPA, it's direct to Red Table, HBU. I think that's Red Table. Maybe not. And then it's the Powder 1 arrival. Execute that. That's our flight plan. Jay Dizzle, you're going to do Hawaii to San Francisco? 5 hours. Tim Dog says we ought to think about Denver to Salt Lake City for the snow event. My current system is an AIO cooler. The Noctura is a beast and has great reviews. Always good when things are beasty like that, I guess. Okay, flight level 41,000 feet. That's 41,000 feet. 13,000 to Denver. And that all looks good. Come on over here. Flight plan is good. Let's go set payload and fuel. Payload and fuel is set. And let's come on over here. And we are expecting 37 passengers aboard. So 37 passengers. Zero fuel weight should be closer to 23.1. We're 24.8. So this is when I start to move, maybe move a little bit out. There's 24.6. Let's see. Cargo was supposed to be on 9. $24.1. There you go. That looks great. Fuel is 4046. That looks great. Set payload in the sim. That looks good. Boulder, welcome aboard. We're coming near Boulder today. So let's go and copy performance data. Oh, we got to set it and then do it. There we go. Martin says do a few things. Let me get stuff done. Otherwise, this is going to take a long time. I'll get to those in just a bit at Martin. Jay, this is the CRJ. This is the CRJ. Okay, 260 at 55. 260 at 55 knots. Let's see. It's plus 3 degrees as our temperature deviation. And the time is 2029. Let's call it 2040. See if we can get out in 10 minutes. 2040. That looks good. Don't need to bother with VNAV setup. So performance. Come on over here. Takeoff and landing is 48 degrees. We'll save a little bit of fuel. MFD menu, turn on VNAV advisories. That looks good. Back to progress. And that looks great. Okay, radio, squawk code 1635 is our squawk code. We did get a climb clearance of 5,000 feet. It's a CRJ 550 actually. There's 5,000 feet. Over to the charts. Go to the pin board. We're departing off of runway 35 left. That's going to be 303 degrees on the heading. 303. Okay, big number here. The airport elevation's 5,020 feet. Let's just sit and hold it for a few seconds. It's hard to tell sometimes. That 900 is the one that we fly an awful lot out of Canada. The 900 really does keep us busy because it's a lot longer. There's 2,000. We got to go to 5,020 feet. So, you know, setting these is really hard because you're dialing something up here and it's hard to see. There's 3,500. Doozy upgraded your PC you've been saving for a year. How do you like your 5090? And you got the 98 times 3D. 6,220. Let's hold it down a little bit. There's 5,400. Let's go and just do and count it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Did that do it? 50, 20. This is our landing elevation. 5,160. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50, 20. We're at 50, 60. 2 more. Landing elevation spot on. Okay, we're good to go there. APU is good. Passengers are aboard. Let's get seatbelts on. And let's get our hydraulics on. That looks good too. Over here, we're looking good. Probably Victor to Bravo to the runway. And let's see. APU is on. Disconnecting ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Airplane. Close the cargo doors and disconnect ground power. There goes our cargo doors. There's an Allegiant departing. Okay, that looks good. I think we're almost ready. Let's come on down here and we'll start squawking. Get on the radar scope. Listen in there. My guess is push and starts at our discretion here, right? And call for taxi. And let's get a pushback truck. Here comes a pushback truck. While we're waiting over here, we could use a little integrated lighting here. Wolfie says, no, 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 you call for push. Well, I don't want them to think that we're being pushy, so I'll do that. Thank you. 2 hours down, 3 to go for Jay Dizzle. Jay's got a long flight today. All the way across the U.S., if I remember your flight.
258, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude. I'm going to get the beacon on. Beacon is going on.
Thanks for calling me. Level 250, clear direct Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill. You know that's going to happen, right? Information Alpha remains current. I think it's time to clease the door. Closing the door.
Runway 2, correction, runway
Closed, closed, removed. Parking brake is on.
Clear for takeoff and on
There
departure,
goes
9
the
to heading
chocks there.
700.
Performance is aboard. Charts is good there.
Destination American 989.
I think we're ready.
Spot Kilo 2 ready for taxi. American 989, Albuquerque Kilo, running 7, correction, running 25 right, taxi, Charlie Romeo Echo. Charlie Romeo Echo to 24 right, American 989.
Albuquerque Yellow again, United 441 Alpha still aboard. We are at Mesa Gateway requesting startup and pushback.
And 441 Albuquerque Yellow, run a correction, push on the whiskey, first face south, use caution, companies to your south of CRJ on the whiskey.
United 441 has the company on whiskey facing south for United 441. Parking brakes.
And Albuquerque Center, United 508.
And away we go.
Ready for taxi.
508, running 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, Victor, Alpha, November.
There's that other airplane that we got to watch out for.
Left via Whiskey, Victor, Alpha, November for United 508.
Okay, fuel pumps going on. Hydraulics are all on, starting engine number 1. Gotta hold it down now after the latest update. Engine number 1 starts. Making sure well clear of that airplane. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Here comes fuel. Parking brakes. There goes the tug.
Vision 1604, radar contact the altitude.
And our airplane's going pretty good.
3,500 and climbing up to 5,000 for the
Altimeter here today is 2999. Let's set up the backup altimeter. Backup altimeter is groovy. 2999. That looks good. Got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Hold down the button. 1, 2, 3. Changes color. And we come over here. So N2 goes up. Check your oil pressure and your oil temperature on the other airplane if you're going to develop a leak. Now's a good time to find it.
Vision 258, the indicated airspeed.
we're trying to slow down to 25
Uh-oh. Dogs is going to get a speeding ticket.
250 knots below 10,000 applies. Please slow down to 250 or below.
Somebody decided on warp
10,000.
factor 10. Oh. Somebody hit the warp buttons.
1604, clear direct Mr. Bill.
No auto throttle on this airplane. No auto throttle at all.
And I'm going to need to put that in my upper math for the
1604. 1604, Roger. Yep, should be the first waypoint. You get radar vectors.
All right, everything looks good there. Carefully do yaw dampers. Make sure you get both of them. Carefully do stabilizer trim. Make sure you get both of them.
My bad.
And do mock trim.
I read the wrong one.
All right, we're going to do flaps 8. Flaps are 8. That looks good there. No auto brakes, no speed brakes. This all looks good. Let's do packs on. There goes air conditioning. Probe heaters going on. Cabin call. And nose light. Looking good. So it's going to be Victor, Alpha 1, and Bravo to runway 30 left is my guess. Albuquerque, hello again. United 441 at Mesa Gateway. Pushed and started requesting taxi.
441, running 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, Victor, Alpha, November.
Going to runway 30 left via Whiskey, Victor, Alpha, and November for United 441. Whiskey, Victor, Alpha, and November. Okay, well, I was relatively close in my prediction, but not that close. Shall we get going? I think all is right with the world here. Parking brakes going off. Nose wheel steering armed. And usually this airplane will start rolling. And there's our turn. Is that a rattlesnake over there?
Delta 898, contact at Los Angeles Center 126.52.
All right, Jay.
26.5.
Martin said we need a spy hat. This is as close as I have to a Canada Air regional jet. We'll also do a stretch and a hydrate and a spy hat. Now's a good time to do that. Hi, AH Mike. Welcome, welcome.
Denver closed. Radio services terminated. We'll see you.
And here's our turn there. Airplane has cute little speed brakes. They're very small. Last step in the setup. Come over to performance. Go to the main page. Your trim is right here. 6.0 for the trim.
989, ready to contact the altitude. 989 out to 2008 target.
6.0. Got one United over there.
Climate down level 210989.
AH Mike, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard and a super duper happy Saturday.
746, contact
time for pizza.
6.52.
Takeoff config check is good.
Affirmative, contact Los Angeles.
Carol, I did not get a PDC. No, you have to call in here. No PDCs. I had to call in and get it over voice. I know, imagine that. How primitive. You have to talk and request your PDC that way.
Request taxi east of departure.
Aviator 1, verify aircraft type and equipment type.
We're Kodiak 100. Standard equipment. GPS.
Aviator 1, maintain, correction. Aviator 1, runway 3, taxi Alpha.
Once we get up in the air and at cruise altitude, we can start looking around VATSIM to see if there is anything in and around Denver that might be a fun flight. And then we also ought to think about, do we want to fly into Denver or out of Denver? Going to see an airplane taking off. Look from the left side of the screen. There's the left. There's a CRJ just departed.
I'll get high pretty shortly. Correction 330. Pushback 56, 74 for now. Stop your climb, level 330. High pretty shortly. Stop our climb at 330, Blue Streak 56.
And everything else looks like it's good. It's going to be, my initial climb's going to be 5,000 feet, Carol. 5,000 feet.
300 for flight level 290.
Departure is 132.8.
Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 26, Phoenix altimeter 2985.
Descend Bruiser 1, 26, 2995, American 24.
Right, 240, leave Phoenix altimeter 2985.
2985, thanks, American 24.
Good. 508, ready to contact the altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 4,600, 9508.
50, thanks.
Let's hit the magic takeoff button. Magic takeoff buttons here on the side.
Aviator 1 ready for
magic takeoff buttons are all set. We're ready to go.
American 240, when able, reset transponder, squawk 1553.
1553, American 240.
We are squawking mode Charlie, so that's good too.
989. Which one we can expect with the 989?
Really, they kind of did a good update on this airplane. I think they did a good job. It's nice that they've gotten it updated. It seems to work really, really good. It's been working great for me.
301, your number 1 requesting my. Aviator 1. For now, maintain VFR, runway 3, clear for takeoff, on course approved.
Yeah, runway 3. Clear for takeoff,
After
Aviator.
departure, it's going to be runway heading.
Destination airport, Yacht 6, departure, radar vector is Yarpa, then is filed, maintain 5,000, departure with me.
North
Squawk
Gaming, this is the
1546.
CRJ from Aerosoft. And yeah, it finally got an update. It finally got an update. It's a good update. Really nice airplane. Really nice one, North Gaming.
301,
It's a
close enough,
challenge.
correct.
You know, if you're
30 left,
flying
report,
something of a, less than stressful ATC route like this one is, there's no auto throttle. But
441 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff. After departure, it's runway heading for United 441. Strobes.
989 cross Dingo at maintain 2000, Tucson altimeter 29906.
Seats for takeoff.
29906 and cross Buzzard confirm at the 12000. 989 negative Dingo, cross Dingo at 12,000. Cross Dingo at 12,000, American 989.
Got a windsock up there. Looks like we've got a little bit of a crosswind from the left blowing us to the right here.
Center Blue Street 5674. We had that traffic above after we get to continue climbing 390.
And throttle's up about halfway.
Flight level 390. Thanks.
Clock is set. Flex is set.
Honda Jet 24 Delta Lima at Scottsdale Airport.
It's flying time.
To Las Vegas.
Jet 42 Delta Lima, Albuquerque, hello. Stand by 1 sec.
Too busy looking around, not paying attention. Ah, always getting into trouble.
24 Delta Lima, clearly.
Okay, that's a little better.
Las Vegas
Gear
Airport,
can go
Pursuit
up.
7 departure Rasta, then
There
S5,
goes the gear.
5,000 departure with me. Squawk 1647.
Clear to Las Vegas, Mesa 7 departure, Rasta.
Heading hold.
Maintain 5,000.
Speed in the climb.
Squawk
AP
1647,
engage. Speed up to 210.
4 Delta Lima, roger. Readback correct. Your final will be 280.
Speeds up to 210. It's automatically shifted us to climb power. So that's good.
441, ready to contact, say altitude.
United 441 passing 2,900.
441, thanks. Climb maintain full 410, clear to Mr. Bill.
Flight level 410, and we're going to go for direct to Mr. Bill, United 441.
Aviator 1.
I was so tempted to do, oh, Mr. Bill, but I decided to be a good VATSIMmer. Decided to be good.
Yeah, we'll maintain clear with Crossbow airspace. So we're going to leave
So
your
I get a gold star by my name, right? Oh, no. Captain Sibby's going to call it a night. It is late in Athens. Hey, thank you for coming in. The lasagna looked great tonight. Thank you for coming in. See you in the friendly Sims, guys.
Do not mean the same thing.
Slink for Slink, welcome aboard.
Assuming you're going on your own, maintain VFR. If we change approval, see you.
Yeah, I know, but I had to contact you right for departure clearance. But however, scope 1200 and leave the frequency. Bye-bye.
301, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, November.
Bravo, November, 301, thank you.
Center American, 1139, we're back.
Welcome ahead.
Albuquerque Center, American 195, flight level 400.
American 195, Albuquerque Center, hello, ready contact 3 miles north of the Gallup Vortex, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, runway 26, the Phoenix altimeter 2985.
There's our turn to Mr. Bill.
Yep, runway 26, the Eagle 6 arrival with a 29.85 on the QD.
Okay, flaps are up.
American 195, when able,
Yep, flaps are up. Gear is up.
5570.
After takeoff items are good. There is pretty close direct to Mr. Bill right there. That's a little loud. And direct to Mr. Bill. Uh-oh.
Alright, 1632 Albuquerque, hello, where are you located?
Oh, probably because somebody didn't do departure and arrival, right? Somebody didn't do the departure and arrival. That's why that didn't work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we got to put it in ourselves. Mr. Bill. M-R-B-I-L-L. Direct to Mr. Bill. Not found. Maybe you have to put it into legs here. Not found. You can't put in flight data. Oh, do I not know how to do it? M-R-B-I-L. Let's try that. M-R-B-I-L, not two L's. M-R-B-I-L. Let's see if this works. Please work. Hey, there's Mr. Bill. And that's direct to Mr. Bill. Execute that. Where's Mr. Bill? Did we already pass it? Mr. Bill should be over here. I have totally screwed up my flight plan. After Mr. Bill, it's Yotes. There's Mr. Bill. And nav. All right, let's see if we can build our flight plan up from here. After Mr. Bill, it's Yotes, Y-O-T-E-S. Y-O-T-E-S, Yotes. There we go. After Yotes, JARPA, J-A-R-P-A. J-A-R-P-A. And then after that, it's HBU. HBU VOR. We want the top one and execute. Okay, there we go. Flight plan is now in. Boy, that's good. Okay, altimeters. Standard. Speed, we need to be 270. We're going way too slow. So 270 here. There's 270. Boy, when you forget to put in your departure airport, that can really mess things up. Hi, Hydrospace. Avian's doing a flight stream today. Congratulations, Avian. And Laxon just arrived from Boda. Hey, Laxon, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Looks like it's a little stormy up in Sweden, Finland, and Norway. Okay, 18,000 feet. Standard altimeter over there. And nav apparently has got us. So Mr. Bill, Yotes, JARPA, HBU. On the arrival, let's go and pop that in. We're expecting the RNAV for runway 15. It's going to be, I think it was supposed to be the powder arrival. Powder 1 via HBU. Barger and Wiser. What are we doing there? Okay, on the arrival, Powder 1. So Powder, and it looks like
Albuquerque closing about 1-5.
there's Denver Metro. We're not going to Metro. We're going to Northern Regional. Northern Regional is here. Okay, so let's do DVV. And then from DVV, maybe we'll try Wiser. That should be good. Man, I'm forgetting all sorts of stuff these days. Okay, Mr. Bale, Yotes, JARPA, HBU. There's the arrival. After DVV, it's Wiser. Execute that. Now we've actually got a workable flight plan. Holy moly. Terrible. All right, how's our speed? There's 23,000 feet. We're at 270 knots. Climb is groovy there, too. Well, we fixed it. Did you see? I heard about it. North Gaming, I haven't seen it yet, but you said it looked amazing. And I'll tell you what, Loviz went over and, has heard a little bit about, Loviz and Polyot was hearing about, airlines are really excited about the A220 as opposed to like the A319 these days. So I think here in Flight Simland, people are excited about the A220 as well. There's our turn. Looks like LNAV has got us. Seatbelts can go off. Seatbelts going off. Passengers back here on Alligator Patrol.
665, yep, about 20 minutes ago. Contact LA Center 126.5.
We didn't hear that. We'll go over to LA Center now.
Not good to admit that you didn't hear something. 27,000 feet. This is usually when I'll kick my speed up now to 280 knots in the climb. And center our heading bug. And we're good. This is a fun airplane to fly in the sim. I don't really think I'd want to do this airplane in the... really wouldn't want to do this in the real world. It's kind of narrow. Hydrospace says the Synaptic A220 developer stream was good. They still have a lot of work to do, but it's promising. The price isn't going to be too high. It's their first aircraft, so they don't want backlash. Yeah, that's a good thing. Captain Tolerance, welcome aboard. First words. What was rigged? Well, my first landing was really pretty good. There were no complaints over on our first landing with all sorts of butter on the runway and all that good stuff. Good to see you. Yeah, Wolfie, it's a fun airplane in the sim. But if I have to fly it IRL, no thank you. I'm not tiny enough for that. This is not a fun airplane to be a passenger in. The CRJs are narrow. They kind of get a little stuffy, at least for me. And the older CRJs don't really have a great window. So the window's not very good for like normal people. 122.8 is our next frequency. Captain Tolerance, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Dogs is actually doing this almost this exact route in a few weeks. So that's why we're doing this as a birthday flight for Dogs right now. It is Saturday. The last time I checked, I could be wrong though. 30,000 feet. 544 miles from Northern Colorado Regional, and it's an RNAV arrival.
Okay, 1632, apparently you didn't push on the whiskey without calling. Next time, just get the ATIS and just apply. Runway 30 left, taxi via whiskey. Victor Alpha November.
Our climb is good, but this one becomes a really fun challenge. Coming up to Naxos.
Delta Lima, ready contact. Yeah.
How is it that we're going to Naxos?
I think 4,500 for 5,000.
Oh, that's in the star. I get it now. Wolfie says the only nice CRJ that you've ever been in was the Sassy CRJ. Every other one has been on. It's broken, air conditioning, the windows are way too low. That's right. This is the only airplane, if I'm going to be a passenger and I'm booking flights and stuff, and you know how you can choose your seats in some places? This is the only airplane that I always choose an aisle seat. Because, you know, when you sit here, if you're a normal-sized adult, now maybe that's just in the CRJ 200, but just sitting here in a normal seat like this, these windows are too low. And in my case, it's down by my elbow. So like Wolfie was saying, if I want to look out the window, I've got to go like this. If I want to look out the window and see anything. So by the time I get off the CRJ, I'm walking like the hunchback from Notre Dame. But yeah, it was this CRJ 200, which was really the only CRJ I've ever been on. I have not been in the 700, so it looks like the windows are a little bit more of a humane, level for like humans. But yeah, the CRJ 200 is sort of like, no, never again.
4 Delta Lima, climb take 6,000, clear to Zephyr.
And there is our climb. We just switched over to Mach. NASCAR is climbing out of LaGuardia, Minneapolis, St. Paul's, shaking off the rust in the Phoenix. Yeah, boy, just like this airplane, those 2 days that we spent in the DC-3, I mean, wow. Altitude cap. Okay, coming on up here. Let's bug. Mach 0.81. Oh, we're going to flight level 410. I didn't finish dialing this up when we were going out.
Denver closed, ready for 70, Victory through.
I think we're about to get kicked over to Unicom. And I think Albuquerque's closing too.
24 Delta Lima, climate change level 280.
I was going to say, it seemed a little bit soon. I need to stop calling it a garbage. That's being mean. Papa, no, Paul Jupp is back in chat. Hi, Paul. Welcome to you.
4 Delta Lima, right contact lost.
So we're going right over the Colorado Four Corners area.
Maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, American 240.
Looks like LA is up, Vegas is up. Bryce Canyon is up. Seattle is up. Denver is going to be a very big day today. So there'll be all sorts of VATSIM in Denver. We're in Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, my performance, and even yesterday in the DC-3.
779, contact LA Center 126.52.
Overlay,
240, Phoenix Airport, back at 12 to 1 o'clock, 12 miles, reporting state.
American 240 has the field in sight.
Alright, 240, clear visual approach, runway 26.
Cleared for the visual, 26, American 240.
American 989 located, we're on off.
So the Denver snow. Denver starts, when's the event start? 2300 Zulu.
American 88, ready contact cost.
We should be landing in an hour and 11 minutes. Probably a little less. It is 2103, so maybe what we ought to do is look at flying into Denver from some other place.
Unicom for United 50. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Tell you what, that Minneapolis is a little bit far, plus the jet stream is going to be in our face.
1632 on departure.
That's not a bad one, it's just the jet stream.
Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Actually, Captain Tolerance says that the windows are there for the cabin crew to make sure that the wings are still attached to the airplane. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. Very important
1632 on departure, turn left, heading
to make sure that your
left, cleared for takeoff.
wings are still attached. $378 miles from top of descent. $1,480 people are flying on VATSIM right now. I'll bet that number goes up a little bit. Probably most of them around New York. Most of them are probably around for the big New York event. Salt Lake has Tower and ATIS.
1870 CDC set. Probably going to be the departure frequency offline, but for now, just stay with me.
Coming up on our final cruise. $41,000 feet today.
At 441, Denver closed, ready to terminate, change rescue group, see ya.
Over to Unicom for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye. Sky 301, Denver closed, ready to terminate.
Okay, now we're not going to miss anybody. We get to listen to the music. Okay, so as we watch us, as we settle into our final cruising altitude here, I thought that you had to keep the window shades up while you were taxiing around the airport to make so that the other airplanes wouldn't think that there was something shady going on in that airplane. Always have to worry about things being shady. Hey, Canutus, welcome aboard. You came in just as the silly jokes started back up today. Okay, nice climb here. We're going to wait for this to be flashing at us a little bit. Pish posh, who needs wings? The view is more important anyway. Absolutely. We didn't spend all that money on an airline ticket and take our shoes off to go through security just to have a wing blocking our view, right? No kidding. Canutus is here with Beer Cheers. Welcome aboard. Nerd Bark, absolutely. The silly jokes just don't stop here. Never want them to stop. Okay, now it says altitude cap. So when that starts flashing, I'm going to go and rebug a speed. And I usually fly this thing at about Mach 0.81. So Mach 0.81. And as we settle into our final cruise, we're going to accelerate up here. Phuket is in here. What is a typical airline, typical in-flight meal in a U.S. airline? You know what? Coffee, ginger ale, and usually pretzels. That's all I ever get. If it's an early morning flight, coffee and maybe a Stroop waffle. And that's what I usually get. That's right, Diet Coke for the people that want to be mean to the flight attendants. Let's see. Canuta says to hydrate. Let's do that for sure. Yeah, don't forget the Diet Coke for sure. 41,000 feet. It's close. I think it should probably have done a bit of a step climb on this one. It should have probably done a step climb. But no, we don't get usually there's not an awful lot of food And it's gotten to the point now that usually what I do is as soon as I go through security, I'll just go and buy a grande cafe mocha kind of a thing. You know, hot chocolate and coffee. And so, you know, when the flight attendants do walk by, if it's a morning departure, I'll usually snag a, you know, I'll get a stroopwafel, and then that's about it. I don't bother them that much. And if it's pretzels, I usually, you know, if I was working with people, there was a couple of people that I worked with in the past, and if I would always bring them back a bag of pretzels from the airplane. There was two people that I remember working with, and they were actually kind of delighted that somebody would do that for them. Wolfie had a 5-hour flight from Nashville to Seattle. You got 2 drink options, pretzels and a biscuit. Really? That was it? Never be mean to the flight attendants. I know. That's right. You know what? The flight attendants are not there to, like Widget Warrior said, they're there to save your ass, not kiss it. I really, and seriously, after what happened with the CRJ in Toronto, I mean, 3 cheers to the flight attendants on that particular flight. They were amazing. I think they were absolutely amazing at what they were able to do. To get everybody out of an upside down airplane. So yeah, nothing but respect for flight attendants. Well, as they should be. I mean, they immediately go into professional mode when something like that happens. And again, absolute, you know, total professionalism is how they got. Again, people are in their seats upside down, plane has flipped, and everybody got out. Just nothing but respect for those flight attendants. Uh-oh. I think I've just gotten a warning here. Yep, I am in big trouble. I have neglected to pay a toll. I didn't pay a toll, and I'd better pay it right now using their little application, or else I'll be reported to law enforcement. We don't even have any toll roads here, and I haven't been out of the state in 7 years, these idiots. Have you ever seen... Oh, absolutely. Well, that's such a scary movie. You know, for those of us that know what was going on in that airplane and stuff, it is a scary movie for us all. Widget Warrior is a son of former flight attendants. And slowly inching our speed up to Mach 0.81. Captain Tolerance, how else am I supposed to get your credit? I'm sorry. I didn't fall for your business practice. I know. I guess probably the reason I get so many of these right now is because I've publicly complained about how it is that the Nigerian prince never wanted to give me a couple $1 million. That email just sort of passed me by. I shouldn't be so whiny about that. Widget Warrior's mom was with Delta from the mid-'80s. Your dad was in Delta from 79 to 2020. Pirate Dakota, if you were a Nigerian prince, you would have given me the $2 million. Now, would I have had to spend like, $5,000 on, on fees and stuff first, though? That is the dumbest scam. I just, hey, we want to give you some money, but first we need $5,000 deposited here to make all the wheels turn. Really? I never got that. I never got that scam. And for the people to be sending, text messages to somebody in the state that I live in that does not have toll roads, it's like, dudes, really? Well, we have settled into our final speed here to Mach 0.81. We're level at flight level 410. Pirate Dakota, have they gotten better with the toll road texts and stuff? We are 416 miles from Northern Colorado Regional Airport. We have 56 minutes of flying time. According to the airplane, we have 34 minutes till our top of descent, and that's in 300 miles. Florida had to put out a commercial. There are a lot of... Well, the problem with a lot of these things is... So somebody like me, obviously, I'm going to say, no, I'm not going to fall for it. The problem that you get is with people, with seniors. You know, people in their 80s plus. They'll see these things and, oh my gosh, I totally forgot to do that. I don't want to be in trouble with, the law or anything. So that's kind of how it is that'll happen. And so mostly those are targeted, to seniors. People that are, in their upper 80s that are already having a hard time with life. So, Widget Warrior got charged with tolls in Chicago when you had a rental car in April. You were in Michigan. You ended up reviewing and they reviewed it and refunded it? Really? No kidding. Dogs, happy to do a birthday flight. This is one that Dogs is going to be doing this this route in a few weeks. Captain Tolerance likes being in trouble with the law, and if Pirate Dakota makes it to the 80s, they can come get me. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Okay, all of this is looking good. We're flying along just fine. Little bit of a pink line here, but we're at Mach 0.805, not quite there. Too old, I have gray hair. I'm nowhere near my 80s though. Although I feel like I still feel like I'm 34 years old. Pretty much everything works, still feel like I'm 34 years old. And my sense of humor is still that of a 7-year-old, so staying young and healthy. RAR says to stretch. Let's do that a little bit. Widget Warrior driven 150 miles between DTW and your friend's house in Flint. So you never even made it into Illinois. Really? You never made it into Illinois, but they tried to charge you for Illinois tolls. Right. Yes, as long as your humor never ages, that's a win. Well, I did have one former girlfriend that did not like my sense of humor. That was the one that, said my biggest problem was I was 35 going on 12. I considered that, a plus. Pratt PT says a 5090 Ti Super helps keep you younger. It does, doesn't it? And and a good radiator cooler. Yeah, Widget Warrior, completely in Michigan, never made it to Illinois. I can prove it. You don't get to charge me. Martin, I think the Horizon 787s are freeware. The Horizon, I believe, is an upgrade. Been a long time since we've done anything with those. What we need is a really good payware 787. And so far, so good. Our flight's doing really good today. The CRJ is behaving. Let's see what's going on here on VATSIM today for Denver. Let's go and hit a refresh and see what's going on. Wolfie used that on... I think we all did it early on Across the Pond. We all did the Horizon mod for the 787. That's back before we had really anything. It's not as in-depth as I think that we would like it to be. It's not as in-depth as we would like it to be. It's an okay option. It's a great freeware option for long haul. It's a great freeware option, but Okay, so Denver is not up. Denver isn't going to be up until 2300 Zulu. Seattle, Phoenix are up. I don't know that Salt Lake will be up. That's probably a little bit too long of a flight. Vegas is borderline on the flight too, but I believe Vegas, we would need a little Salt Lake action here for full ATC there. Denver's going to be up here. Let's see. Lubbock International's up. We can depart out of Lubbock. There might be some stuff going on. Oak City might come up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I would really on the 787 just wait for a good payware if it ever comes along. We've got the 777 now. We've got the A350. I'm happy. Widget Warrior's going to get the Bravo tomorrow. It's a vacation week for you. You're going to get the 777, 350 CRJs, and the Phoenix Airbuses. You're going to get some nice airplanes. Widget Warrior, yeah, you're going to be happy with all of those. All right, that's about all I see as far as ATC. So we've still got some flying to do to decide, you know, what we want to do. It is 21:20. We basically got 90 minutes before the VATSIM event starts. Because of that, maybe Portland to Denver does make sense, or Vegas to Denver makes sense. It could be that's it. Dog says our frequency coming in is 118.4. Thanks, Dogs. So we'll put that in the radio. 118.400 is CTAF. Kirill, how far back? So here is our line of airplanes going in. Going on up to KFNL Airport. This is a really good flight for if you're new to VATSIM. There isn't going to be a lot going on. So my guess is Vegas is probably a good departure point for Denver. Tomorrow, we're taking the Mad Dog out tomorrow. We've got a VATSIM event, Rotterdam. It's Rotterdam Online. So we'll probably depart from Rotterdam. I haven't figured out where we're going to go yet from Rotterdam. And then after Rotterdam, we'll see what's going on. And there is a VATSIM. There's VATSIM fun in Hawaii tomorrow. There's something called spearfishing. What's this? Spearfishing. This is the event. It's Honolulu, and it starts at 1800 Zulu. 1800 to 2100 Zulu. Ooh, that may cancel out the Rotterdam event. We need to decide. So I was going to Mad Dog this event. We don't usually get this one. The other event that I had found was there was Rotterdam. Let's see if that's still up tomorrow. But that would be a Mad Dog flight. I usually do that. Okay, what do we got? Christchurch, Rotterdam online evening, 1730 to 2000 Zulu. Well, it looks to me like Rotterdam, this online evening, this is regular. So maybe what we'll do is we'll postpone Rotterdam for a week. And let's go ahead and be ready to do some ATC with Hawaii, because it's right. We don't get ATC in Hawaii, and not an event like this. Usually what I do for Hawaii is I'll do Kona. Okay, you're going to do that in notes for next week. Thanks, Wolfie. I usually like to do Kona to Honolulu, and then depending upon how things are going, I'll usually go and do a second hop, maybe back to Molokai or something like that. but it's going to be an MD-82 Kona PHKO, and that's going to be to Honolulu PHNL. And we'll do Rotterdam another time. I'm going to update the tomorrow command for that because we don't usually get that event there. Hang on just a second here. Okay, there is the tomorrow command is updated. So Lahui. So maybe we ought to look for Lahui. Maybe because we're going to be able to fly with them, we could do Kona, Honolulu, and back to Lahui or something like that. But that should be nice. I need to copy this over into flight notes and see if I can remember how to fly the Mad Dog. Okay, got that one. And let me put that up there. Okay, I think we figured that part out. What we didn't, I'm still on the beach. I would love to do an Elite Wings into Kai Tak. I just don't know that I've got a 2-hour flight, then a 3-hour flight. Those are two long ones. Island hops are nice and quick. That's right. I think we could, yeah, Wolfie, we'll probably be able to go, like you said, maybe over to Lahui. Or is that Lanai? I'm forgetting mine. I see cows. I'd love to do the Kai Tak one. Yeah, the CTAF command makes doing, finding your CTAF frequency so easy. Kai Tak is an incredibly fun arrival. 23 minutes to top of descent, 198 miles to go. Over in this airplane, if you go to flight plan and refresh the weather, it will give you the latest ATIS. So right now, the winds are 290 at 7. We're planning runway 15. We may want to look at the arrival here. Runway 33, it's a crosswind either way. Runway 33 is going to be faster. It's really not that big of a change. I think we're all currently planning 15 in the RNAV, so. We're done with that. Just passing the Durango airport. There's Durango Cortez. So we're really in the Colorado Four Corners area. Wolfie is planning the runway 33. So maybe, is everybody else planning 33 as well? If we're planning runway 33, we all ought to be on the same page for that one. Hey, Mountain Man, welcome aboard. Mountain Man got to go home early from work today, and you get to hang out and relax. Let's see, Mountain Man, right now we're coming up to a small regional airport in Colorado, trying to figure out, we're probably going to do Vegas to Denver. Dogs is planning 332, so guess what? It's time to plan for runway 33. Let's go get runway 33 data here. So let's go. So approach is going to be, there's an ILS or an RNAV. I'm going to fly it visually, so I'll dial in the ILS. Just dial in the ILS. That should be nice. And then just use that as guidance going in. So that should be good. Okay, we need to reprogram the arrival. Departure and arrival. Arrivals 33. Powder via HBU. No, we do not want to do GIL. We want to do vectors. There we go. That looks good. So pilot, you went home early today. Are things just not hopping around at work today? I actually drove past the local airport on my trip to the grocery store on Sunday. I don't do that an awful lot, but I caught one of your airplanes taxiing by, and it looked like it had just been washed. It really looked good. So for everybody that says the cargo airplanes are always dirty, not the one I saw. It was really nice. Pyroblaster is here. Welcome aboard. Pilot 87 says runway 33 has a little more stopping distance. And Pilot 876 was able to take off early too. Think we're going to do like Vegas to Denver for the Denver FNO. Right now there's a bunch of ATC in Vegas. We all like Vegas. I think we've all got nice sceneries for Vegas. And of course, whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Mountman says they use a dry wash procedure. Oh, really? They can't get to the whole plane, but they can get the underside and the engines. Really? So it's a dry... Well, this airplane looked great. So they did a good job with the dry wash that day. Saturday Night Ops is next, dogs. Irvy does not trust stairs. They're always up to something. Keeping the jokes good. And I was going to shift over and fly a 777 cargo out of Vegas. I do need to load in the Vegas scenery, though. We do need to do the Vegas scenery. And I need to only load in the airport, because last time I tried to load in the city, it was being a real brat. So Vegas, we need the airport, but my flight Tampa City was really not working. So 777, the freighter. Okay. I don't know. Should we try the city again? It's a nice city to see. Let's go ahead and give it one more shot. It may not work, but we'll give it a shot anyway. And Denver is always loaded in. That was auto ATC. There's no ATC. Yes, we're already planning to do that. Thank you. Do I have the wrong HBU? No, the problem is I think I didn't do a direct to after that. And there was a route discontinuity and it was angry. All right, coming in for the arrival. We're going to be on the powder arrival. So that means we want to be at flight level 190 at powder. After that, it's mile high, and then vectors to northern Colorado Regional. We are... Oh, it's kind of messed up, isn't it? Top of descent is in about... looks like about 90 miles to top of descent. When you make changes with this airplane, it totally messes up your descent guidance. So but your top of descent little green dot, the top of descent on your green dot here, that always stays the same. So you can kind of trust that in the airplane. Okay, what else do we need to do for the 777? Nothing. We just need to change the throttles over there and it should work. Is it pizza time yet? Or is now not a good time to start talking about food? Passengers are happy. This is the 550, so it has a bigger first class cabin. Nerdbark says pizza, but a yellow flag, and Canuta says no pizza and beverages today. Okay, there's top of descent. So coming on in here via Blue Mesa and HBU, it's just going to be flight level 190. So we're going to go ahead and dial that in.
Recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
190. Bessie's back in chat. Welcome back, Bessie. Thank you for coming in, and a super duper happy Saturday. GTX Jet just hit the follow button. Hi, GTX Jet. What was that altitude again? It's going to be 250 knots and flight level 190. So flight level 190, and there's a speed restriction, and that's going to be 250 when you get to powder. But there's no other constraints on this arrival. So all of that looks good. We are about 50 miles from top of descent. Right now we're at Mach 0.81. I usually do my descent at about Mach 0.7. Usually I'll start it at 7.7. And I've been doing the speed descent to start. This time I'm going to do vertical speed to start. So reduce my speed and then vertical speed on my descent. Everything else looks good. We've got the latest weather over here on flight plan. Refresh the weather. KFNL information. It's 2056 Zulu. That looks about right. The altimeter is going to be 3001. I'll usually set this one, and that way I don't have to look it up again. Probably not the right way to do that. I'm sure that there's a chief pilot saying, no, 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 you never go and preset that one. Okay, that looks good. And there is red table. So we've actually technically just begun the star. Wig Bill. So we're doing the Mesa Gateway. I need to update that next command because we know what our flights are. We didn't know what they were going to be. Give me a second. It's basically Vegas to Denver. It's Vegas to Denver for the next flight. And we're going into Saturday night ops. So Saturday night ops. And I've almost got the IC cows aboard. And there we go. Okay, good. So that's it. The next command is updated with our current plan. Wig Bill was popping in and out. I guess better than popping off. Mr. Wonderful, that is Mesa Gateway Airport. That is an airport that we usually... Uh-oh, we're not handling this very well. We're not on nav.
Subscriber confirmed.
Canutus
Top
just
clearance
gifted
granted,
some
agent.
subs to the community.
Loyalty
Holy
noted.
moly, Canutus. That was super duper nice of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Wow. Today has been so incredibly generous. Huge big thank yous. Thank you for the awesome support and helping me to keep all the lights on here. And thank you for doing that. That was really nice. You went and signed up your youngest. Oh, for football. Okay. So had to do some football signups today. Those are important. Let's go direct to Basie. So direct intersection. We're going to go direct to Basie. There we go. And now back to nav. That'll work. Canutus, thank you so much. And thank you for the extra support. I really do appreciate it. Somebody was asking about music. Bessie, yes, this is all Epidemic Sound. So it's really one of the only completely safe for live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube music that I can find. And I've got this one set up for... I've just basically gone and downloaded a bunch of what I like to call travel jazz, is what I call it, and that's kind of what we do. Canutus, again, thank you so much. Today really has been amazing. Again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Things were getting a little scary and tight. Thank you for helping me to keep this thing going. For the snow, I am taking a 777 cargo plane. Bessie, you download it. So I download the music. That way I can kind of just... I think they've got a player or something, but I download it and I play it with VLC, the VLC player. You know all about VLC, right? And so what I'll do is I've got all the music in a folder. And so here's VLC, and I've got about 4 hours of it downloaded, and that's how it works. And it works good. And I've enjoyed it. There's a couple of songs that we don't have anymore from Pretzel Rocks that I really, really miss. Is it something for DJs like a pool? I'm not 100% sure. So here's Epidemic Sound. I'm going to put in a link into chat for you. And that should be there. And so basically what I'll do is I will go in and search for something like we did a annual event that we do about D-Day, D-Day music. So back in the 1940s, they were playing a lot of big band music, and so I went and just searched big band and got about 20 minutes of music from them. So for the start of the show, but then usually we go back to what we call travel jazz. And the thing is what's really good about Epidemic is they own everything. So one of the hard parts about Pretzel is I would be paid up using Pretzel legally, and Twitch or YouTube would say, oh no, that's copyrighted, you can't. And it's sort of like, wait a minute, I'm paying you people for this. I don't want copyright strikes. That's death in this world. And they kind of, were pretty casual about it. Okay, 10 miles. So I'm going to reduce my speed bug to Mach 0.77. Elgato, so I do use some Elgato tracks. But only over on the pre-flight video. So I've got to do a pre-flight video on Patreon, and that's my Elgato track. And we'll go ahead and start our descent now. But yeah, some of it, the one thing that I've found with Epidemic is they own everything. It's theirs. And so you're never going to get the kind of copyright strike that content creators fear. And probably for good reason. So that's why I've been happy with it. And there's our descent. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. So what I've done is I reduced my speed to Mach 0.77. I then started using vertical speed on my descent. You will get vertical speed guidance over here. Wants us to go at about 2,600 feet per minute. I'm at about 1,800 at the moment. And we'll just kind of maintain this for a while. LAX is still up. Oakland is still up. I think we'll have ATC going out of Vegas just fine. And then when we get up in the air, Denver should be popping on. And we'll have ATC coming into Denver for the snow or Saturday night ops. And the 777 is a really, really nice, solid airplane. Heading bug. Gonna probably have to increase our rate of descent a little bit. Airplane's getting a bit nervous. Widget Warrior says there's big storms over Hotlanta right now. I did the annual Inquiring Mind just because I knew I was going to keep doing this, so I did it that way. It's easier to maintain. It's also something I use literally every day. It could have been. I know that Pretzel has got some really great tracks, but about every 90 days, I would have to go and solve some sort of a problem with Twitch about music. Now I do know that Harris Heller, who has Stream Beats music, and it's pretty good music too. It is. Harris Heller did have some tracks on Pretzel Rock, so maybe that was the problem. Yeah, they didn't offer any kind of a discount for a year, so the only reason to do it for a year is I've got the music for a year and I don't have to worry about a monthly kind of a thing. Widget Warrior, you manage your speed with the throttle, and apparently the real world pilots in the CRJ, they're basically flying along. Whoever the pilot is flying along, one hand is on the stick, the other hand is on the throttle. And they're constantly making little adjustments like that. And that's how they do that. Dead Game Time. Wigbill, thank you for answering. Yep, that's the data at the top is Volanta. The rest of my overlays are ridiculously simple. My overlays are 2 black bars at the top and the bottom. I've got the spy flight name and now playing for music, and that's it. I really don't do an awful lot more than that. Yeah, Widget Warrior, especially in this airplane, it really is all about small little adjustments here. Well, that's one of the things I have to watch out for, Inquiring Minds. I do actually get there are a couple of them where they all happen at the same time. And with the economy in manic depressive mode, you just have to watch that stuff so much closer these days. So, yeah. Defiant Prawn, Vegas to Denver. Right now, Denver's not up. It's a little early for Vegas, for Denver, but Vegas has ATC. So there we go. I think that was a big time, you know, adding an auto throttle to this airplane. It was an expense, and so the regionals, you know, the regional airlines flying this thing, they don't have it. Okay, it says we're going to be there at slope. Oh, I'm actually a little high. Wow, I'm really high. We've passed powder. Oopsie. Defiant Prawn is going to do a Southwest flight. I'm going to probably stay out of the Flight Sim 2020 for most of the time now, just because my performance is so bad. Okay, there's DVV. That's the end of this. And we'll do heading hold there. And I'm going to go and bug now 250 knots as we get a little bit closer to the ground. Bessie needs some advice. You have a few dozen hours in the A320, and it's difficult to land using the Airbus joystick. Right now, the flights are about... Okay, so that's actually the way I do that too, is about an hour. Actually, if you choose like an hour flight or something, that's a little bit better too. Here's the thing about the Airbus and stuff. You don't really rock around that joystick. You just don't. It's small little movements on it. Remember, it's a self-trimming airplane. It's a fly-by-wire self-trimming airplane. And because of that, Connery, it's going to be 6,800. Let me set that here. So the biggest thing that I've learned about the Airbus is very small control inputs. I mean, almost microscopic. 6,800, right? Yep, 6,800. Cool. All right, let's come on over here. Heading hold and heading. Canutus says Huru. Huru? Did I say that right? Oh, there's another good question. You know, flying left-handed or right-handed in the Airbus. All right, I'm going to go now, and since we're so close, I'm going to bug. And this is just a bug of 210. And I'm going to extend my turn over just a little bit more here. Oh, there was a Conti thing. Thanks, Canute. Okay, I get it now.
Reinforcements
I think we just got a raid.
More agents joining the spy
Holy
flight.
moly, we did get a raid. It's a Jamie raid. I saw Jamie playing football earlier today. I hear that's a real kick. Sorry, that's about the closest a Yank like me can come up to any kind of a decent football joke. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome aboard.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're taking the CRJ and just about ready to come into a small little regional airport in Colorado. Kind of our little warm-up act as we get ready to go and do Saturday night ops into Denver. Okay, let's come on over here. Altimeter is 3001. It has not been updated. 3001 altimeters are checked and set. That looks really good. Back to charts. That's looking great. What are you upset about now? Let's see. It did have a route discontinuity. I don't think that's what it was upset about. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming in.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Let's
Loyalty
see.
noted.
Yeah, well, it is called football. Oh, it was London Controller. Just did a resub. London Controller's been here for 35 months. Jamie, thank you for the really nice support. Always fun to catch you flying or playing football. Also, I think I saw you were doing some controlling recent, too. Almost fired up the airplane. Says, oh, this is too good. Let's do a direct now to Cifrex or whatever that is. Direct to, and that should be good. There's a direct to over there. Always doing something as long as it's fun, right? Helps to be in nav mode, but this will work just as good. All right, let's go ahead and moderate this descent a little bit. Good evening, Not Big Snows. Thank you for coming by today. Bluey came in with the raid. Oh, we got nice big fluffy clouds here. Going to Vegas after this. So Vegas to Denver for the Saturday night ops. Let's go to about 1,500. And we'll try another direct to. Soccer makes no sense. Football does. I haven't heard that one before, but it does make sense.
Subscriber
Reduce
confirmed.
this.
Top
Hydrospace
clearance
just
granted,
gifted a
Agent.
sub to D
Loyalty
Homes.
noted.
D Homes, not S Homes. Elementary for sure. All right, speed is bugged to 210. That looks good. Let's do a direct to get a little bit more help from the airplane. A little bit of help here. And let's do nav. Okay, that looks good. Let's do lights are good. Seatbelts can go on. Speed is coming down. There's 210. We can start rolling out flaps at 230 on this airplane. And that all looks good too.
New recruit
Let's come
detected.
over here. We're
Welcome
going to
aboard,
do
Agent. Stay sharp.
CTAF here in the United States. So here's CTAF.
Kilo Foxtrot, November, Lima traffic, United Train 0.
And WFC Lewis became a follower. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, Lewis. All right, continue to slow down that. And I say flaps 1, arm the thrust reversers. Arm the reversers. Northern Colorado Regional, hello there. There is a United Express CRJ. Looks like we are 25 miles from the airport, setting up for the ILS runway 33, Colorado Regional. Okay, now we're getting a little slow. Want to keep it up to about 210, so throttles. The airplane will not speed itself up, and all of a sudden you'll find yourself falling out of the sky in this airplane. And that looks pretty good. Ooh, Denver looks pretty nice today. And our CRJ is still flying high. Let's do a quick posture check because we're going to want to have rudder pedals and be able to fly the plane. That looks good too.
New recruit detected.
This is up near Loveland.
Welcome aboard,
Ilay
Agent.
just did a really
Stay
nice
sharp.
follow. Welcome in, Ilay. Rob is here. The Swedish chef is here. Hi, Rob. And 10,000 foot. Landing lights are good. Cabin is secured. All of that looks great. Oh, somebody left his APU on this whole flight. Really? I think it's really after yesterday's big old long flight, the D-Day flight. I'm forgetting everything. Up, still slowing down. Don't want to do that.
For calling traffic, United CRJ.
Subscriber confirmed.
Mike gifted
clearance
a sub to
granted,
Flight
agent.
Sim 289 and started a hype train at the same time. Hey, Mike, thank you for
Subscriber
gifting the
confirmed.
sub. That was awful
Top
nice
clearance
of you.
granted, agent.
Thanks for being nice to
Loyalty
me. Thanks
noted.
for being nice to other people too. Dogs has made it. Right on, Dogs. All right, 680. 680. We're in great shape here. Passengers are happy.
Don't mind me asking how many feet per minute is that butter?
Oh, anything under 150 or something like that, usually. There's no real rule.
Sure.
All right. This is good. I'm going to go heading hold, heading. And let's go ahead and dial in the nav source. Looking good to go there. Localizer is set. And speed is 210, just perfect. 15 miles out. Boulder says more drinks are due in, more drinks are needed in first class. Inquiring mind, the origin of the word soccer is due public school boys butchering the words and adding an ER at the end. Bear is back, and Canuta says beer cheers. And one last click of the map. Somebody did not do minimums. We're not going to get to minimums. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Who needs minimums, right? Okay, got to look for an airport. Well, you know, it was a fad. They had fads. Let's get a little bit of help. I'm going to get a little help from approach because this airplane does keep you busy. Everything is good up here. Lights are all set. Lights are groovy up there. No problems here. Passenger signs are on. I did leave the APU on the whole flight. I'm going to probably get yelled at by the maintenance people for that. Okay, that looks good. Reset the heading bug for missed approach. And let's go ahead and we're going to bug 180 right now. There is 180. Let's reduce our throttles a bit and slow it down. Let's also come over here. There we are. That looks really good. Over onto performance. Set bugs for landing. VREF is 140. I'm going to call it 130. 130. What is it? 130. Let's call it 135 to land. And flaps. 7 mile finals. I think wheels would probably be a good thing. I don't think we need to scratch the paint. Bessie became a subscriber. Bessie, thank you for becoming a subscriber. That kicked the hype train up to level 2. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Confirmed.
And Raven BL became a follower. Thank you for the follows. North Colorado Regional, that United Express CRJ is now 7 mile finals for runway 33. Landing, North Colorado Regional. I see the airport. I think that the autopilots had too much fun flying. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. Flaps 20. Captain gets to fly. Okay, let's bug 135 real fast so we don't stall. There is 135. When we see the bug comes up, that's when we freak out. Trim can be your friend with this airplane on your descent. Just a couple little taps of the trim really will help with the up and down and stuff on this. Flaps. And I usually like to reserve flaps 40 for over the runway.
We're calling traffic, United 508, clear runway 33. We're calling.
Dog's got a minus 180 on his birthday flight. Always good to get a little butter on your birthday flight, right? There's 140, throttle's going up. Don't want to take the chance of stalling. Hi, Black Dog. That's too much. Speed brakes, you're on your own with this airplane. Oh my gosh, look at that. They've got traffic circles modeled in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Boy, those things really give people trouble. I always like to say that if the Titanic had the airplane voice saying sync rate, nothing would have happened. Reverse. No brakes. I was a little bit fast. Northern Colorado Regional traffic, that United CRJ is clear of the runway. Taxi to parking. Happy landings, Northern Colorado Regional. Not so bad. Could have been a little bit harsh. Thanks, Dogs. Dogs had a good flight up there, too. That's right. Terrain, terrain, terrain. It should have said iceberg, iceberg, iceberg. Tupac, more into you. Tupac Abby is back in chat. Nice landing for a short runway. So let's see. How did we do? Is Volanta nice to us today, or is Volanta being mean? Volanta said minus 226, 0.98 Gs. You know what? That 0.98 Gs is nice. I'll take that for sure. Okay, landing lights. Off, nose light on, strobes can go off. I've already got my APU on. Probe heaters can go off. That looks good.
Can you repeat how many feet per minute your landing was?
Let's see. That's Kirill. Kirill wanted to know the landing rate. So my landing rate was minus 226. That's a little hard. I would like it to be closer to like 175 or 150. But there's a second number in there. It's at the bottom. It's 0.98 Gs. What the real pilots care about is not necessarily your landing rate. It's how close to these two big bars did you touch down. You can see that I touched down a little bit beyond it, a few inches, not bad. That is the most important part of your landing, right there. Put your wheels on those two big bars. The next important part is how many Gs. Did you slam it into the ground as far as Gs were concerned? That's the next thing. And the minus 226, most of us sim pilots, we care about that, but the real world pilots, the pros, care about, did you land on the correct spot? Did you have too many Gs? And that's the important thing in the real world. So I hope that that helps. But as far as, you know, what actually constitutes butter, That is one of those things that's never been fully defined. You know, in the world of flight sim. And we're actually in the Fort Collins area. This is where Dogs is going to be doing a vacation in about 3 weeks. That's why we're coming up here. The Fort Collins and Loveland area, right? Not the Loveland ski area. That's it. Everybody gets confused between Loveland, the town in the Front Range, and there's a town in the Front Range, which is where we're at right now. But there's also Loveland ski area, which is that ski area if you're driving up through the Eisenhower tunnels. That's the ski area just on the east side of the Eisenhower tunnel approaches. It's one of, almost like, one of the oldest ones in Colorado. Eclipse wants the MD-11 to come in. Yeah, I'm excited for it to come there too. It's going to take some time, I guess. Thanks for a level 2 hype train. There's been incredible support today. Again, thank you so much for that. That looks pretty good. Parking brakes can go on. And we'll come down here. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. Flaps are up. Stop squawking. Come on up here. Fuel booster pumps can go off. We've already got the probe heaters off. I'm trying to remember to do that. Hydraulics, everything off except the 3A switch. Beacon can go off. Nose light can go off. Seat belts can go off. Coming on down here, go to aircraft. We need chocks, ground power. Open up the doors. And we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. I think that's Kirill's airplane right there. Is it even possible to knock the landing gear off a sim airplane? I don't know that you can knock it off a sim airplane, but they certainly did a real airplane. We've seen pictures of that before, haven't we? We've seen pictures of that. Let's go to Vegas. Let's do a cargo run out of Vegas. Fidelicor. Bonsoir, welcome in. Do not even think of being worried about coming in late. You get to come in when you want, when you've got time. So you got into some anime today, which you never thought that you would like, but you're so invested, right? I have a friend from way back, and I don't know the exact story, but she really liked Fruits Basket a lot. I tried to watch. I kind of fell asleep. Yeah, I think that IRL airplane that flew upside down. Just downloaded Volanta. How do you connect it to your 2024? I think it will scan for your SIM installation. When you install it, it scans for your SIM. Wants to know where your SIM is, and then it does the rest. As I recall, I didn't have that much to do. I'm going to go ahead and get Microsoft Flight Simulator loaded now because the city has been giving me a lot of trouble in Vegas. It's been giving me a lot of trouble, so there we go. All right, Colorado, let's go ahead and make an intelligent choice on what's going to happen. There is no ATIS, but we can do digital ATIS for the Denver area. And let's go in and see what's happening in Denver. KDEN, Denver Arrival ATIS. The real world says simultaneous approaches are in use. They are doing runway 26, 34, and 35. So 35 right, runway 34 right, and runway 26. Those are our arrival runways. I'm taking the 777 Eclipse. So we now know what's going on in Denver. Now let's come on down here. You can see Albuquerque pop back up again. Vegas looks like they went to sleep. Okay, so maybe a decision here. Are there people still at Vegas? It looks like they're calling it a night. Maybe we could. Do we want to go? I don't know. I want to do San Francisco all the way over to. Shall we just depart out of Vegas on our own? It looks like LA went off. Albuquerque, it's probably not going to be any time. It'll be a while before Denver comes up there. Minneapolis, so Minneapolis is up. You're going to have the wind in your face. So you're going to have no ground speed at all. Do we want to do that? Is it time for me to get a little bit Polish here? Should I do a quick departure poll, or are there people already on the ground at Vegas and say, let's just stick with Vegas? I will keep an eye on chat for 30 seconds. I say we get Polish. Hydrospace says do a poll. Nothing going on up there. Bessie says get Polish too. Okay, let me do a quick poll here. All right, so... well, that didn't work. There we go. It's a slash now. Okay, here we go. Where should we depart from? I'm going to put a few things in here. I'm trying to choose places where there is ATC. And a decent amount of ATC where we'll have that. That's too far. There's nothing going on down here. I really don't think we want to do. I'll put it in. Okay. Some of these are going to be a long one, but here is a poll. It's going to be up for 3 minutes. Everybody can vote. It doesn't cost anything. Okay, the poll is now up. It's in a box in the top of your chat. I think that there is also a poll. I don't know if it works on YouTube yet. I'm sorry about that. But it's at the top of your Twitch chat as far as where you want to depart from. And I may need to bolt out of here. Yeah, I need to get out of Sim because it looks like you're going for some other things here. Oh, I didn't put Vegas in. I'm sorry. I totally forgot to put Vegas in. I'm going to quit out of the Sim here. It looks like you're voting for San Francisco or Oakland is the one on the top. Which means I need to load in. I'm going to probably depart out of Cargo Land from San Francisco. Yep, it looks like you're going for San Francisco for a departure. There's also a nice Oakland scenery too. There's a nice Oakland if you want to do that. So it's your choice, but it looks like you're going for San Francisco and Oakland. That means I'm going to unload the Vegas stuff for now because that'll just cause problems. Okay, let's get a sim. I think that's what we're doing. FedEx out of, yeah, you could FedEx out of Oakland. There's also a FedEx terminal in San Francisco. I'm just going to go to that one. It's an interesting taxi out. It's an interesting taxi. Okay, new flight. This is going to be FDX. Sorry, Mountain Man. I'm doing this because it's got the panda on the side. I do the A300s with for UPS. Okay, KSFO, KDEN. We're going to take a Boeing 777. It's the 777F. GA from San Francisco to Oakland. You could do that. Sure, Carol. We want FedEx with the cute little panda bear. All right, right now it's got us landing on runway 26. 26? Really? Runway 26 in Denver. Oh, no. So either 26, my guess is 35 right or left. I would guess since we're going to do cargo, they're going to bring me in. I would bet for 35 right. I'm going to go for that. 35 right for my arrival. That looks really good. San Francisco's departing us on 28 right. That sounds about right. Let's see what they're doing over in San Francisco. You voted for San Francisco or Oakland. Your choice, whichever one you want to do. Let's see what our options are. VATSIM San Francisco says bridge visual, landing, runway, departing runway is one left, one right. One left or one right. One left or right. I'm going to guess it's going to be for us one right. I'm going to plan one right. 01 right because it's a little longer. That looks good. I'm going to board. You know what? We need a little bit of extra fuel. I'm going to do 15 there, not 26, 15 minutes of ATC fuel, and I'm going to bump my taxi time up to 30. Just because we got to have a long taxi on this. Okay, that looks good. Hydrospace, thank you for that. CJ4, the longitude, that would be a good flight. Yeah, JSG Droid's right. Carol, try the CJ4. That is a really good little airplane. Okay, that looks good. Let's get a flight plan. Do I need to close the old one? Nope, that looks good. And let's come on over here and do current plan. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And hope they're doing PTCs. Flight level 350 going out. It's reasonable. Truck and departure, ski arrival. That looks pretty reasonable too. We are filed. No chickening out now. Now we got some people up here at FedEx land. So let's go and start. All right, let's go get our airplane. And this is going to be a 7-7. We're going to cargo fly. Oh, we should throw them for a loop and fly lufty cargo. Yeah, let's fly the Panda plane. Because it's got a cute bear on the side, and who can say no to a cute bear on the side of their airplane? Save and go back. All right, I think the second gate from the south at San Francisco is going to work for us. San Francisco International Airport. Also the name of one of my favorite episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000. All right, that one is right at the edge. I bet we can do this one and it will be fine. Nobody's there. So that's going to be ramp 505. Space 505. Let's fire up the sim. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, what else can I do? I need to update the title. KSFO, KDEN. Title is getting updated in just a second. Right speed for the regular speed for the CJ4. The CJ4 actually kind of hauls. It is a fast little airplane. I think it's reasonable for you to be able to fly at 41,000 feet on the flight and get probably Mach 0.8. It's a good one. Okay, PDC is, all of that's good too. Let's go ready to fly. And there is our cute bear. Kind of hard to see. And by the way, when you load in, this is the average height of a human right here. So this is how big this airplane is. That is how big it is right there. You're standing up next to the wheel. Absolutely amazing how big the plane is. Let's get on VATSIM. Walk over this way a little bit. They've got kind of a nice terminal over here at FedEx Land. All right, we are, and this is a Boeing 77L, which is also the freighter. All right, let's come on into the plane. Yep, we're good. Uh-oh, Chihuahua's on the deck. I do like the 777. It's a great, it's got a great, it's got a really cool, you know, bear on the side. Let's go to ground operations first. And ground connections. All that looks good. We can go to ground vehicles and get some stairs and open up the big cargo door. And we've got stairs, and there's the cargo door. We got a FedEx over there. We got a FedEx over there. Denver, here we come. You could call it the Panda Express, but I think something else is being used for that now. I think we just got a PDC. Yay. Always great to have a PDC. Let's go to the electronic flight bag. And I imagine that I'm going to have to ask you to look outside for just a second, because this airplane is notorious for not remembering your hoppy ACARS. So check and see if we've got any thunderstorms developing, if you could, so that I can go and type in a super secret ACARS code. Yep, didn't remember it this time. Almost done. I'm not sure why it can't remember these things, but oh well. And save our preferences. See a couple of clouds out there, but it doesn't look too bad. Okay, come on back in. Thank you. All good to go there. Let's request data from SimBrief. And there is our flight. That all looks good. I'm going to shift these over to Navigraph charts. Our flight plan is in. Cool. Now, this airplane has actually some pretty good sounds and stuff. So how about for just a second here, we'll give the band a break for startup sounds, because the airplane does have cool startup sounds. So start up here with the battery. We've got 2 ground power, so 2 ground powers get plugged in. Come on down here. We need navigation lights. Nav lights are good. Come up here, no smoking. With that, we'll come on up here and do windshield heaters. Windshield heats are good. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. And we'll turn on the ADARUs. That's about all you can do to start with this airplane. I also will usually just go ahead and move my controls around and make sure that everything is set. That looks good. I've got speed brakes, and that's really about it. ACARS. We are cleared to Denver. Truckin' 2, Sarah, bump, ski, Denver, flight level 30 cleared. Okay, cleared SNTA departure, Sarah transition. They put us on another one. Transition climb via 350 departure. We're 28 right, call ground for push. Okay, that is a great clearance, but it did change one thing. Do they have chicken tacos? Oh, we're getting bad. Okay, all this looks good. Now, the next thing I usually do is go and stack my charts. Go and stack your charts here. So for the departure, because the airplane takes like 3 to 5 minutes to get itself sorted out and ready to do its thing. Okay, airports. So let's also do nighttime charts so we can look cool. And this should get us out there. And we're going to come over here and plan 28 right. So that looks good. Let's pin it. And that's good. Sid, our new flight is going to be the Sinatra departure. The Sinatra 2? It's the Sinatra 2. That's probably because they put us over on another runway. You probably can't do trucking from this one. So direct out here, direct to Sinatra. And we're coming out via to Sarah. There's got to be a maximum climb clearance. Yeah, only 3,000 feet. Make sure that you get that in there so you don't bust the altitude. They do have pizza, and I'm starting to get real like pizza craving time now. Okay, there's that. Our arrival into Denver. We are expecting the ski arrival. So ski 3. Approach is, I'm expecting 3-5 right. So I'm going to grab 3-5 right as my first chart. 3-5 right. Then they're going to do 3-4 right. That's going to be a massive taxi. And then they're also doing runway 26. 3-5, 3-4, 3-4, 1-7s. Runway 26. I'm going to pin that as well because they could give us any one of those. What kind of beverage, Canutus? Okay, we need the airport chart. And really, that's about it. Let's get the gates chart. If they put us over on the other side of the airport, we're going to need that to get across the terminal area. But I really hope it's going to be over here. Okay, charts are all good. Come on over here. This is looking good too. And there we are at FedEx land. And now all of a sudden the airplane's powered up. Okay, so FMC. And at this point, we've heard all the really good startup sounds. So a little bit of jazz here. All right, so navigation database is still good. Position init. We are at KSFO, San Francisco. We are at stand 505. It's not in the database, no big deal. Clear that out. Go to page 2, grab a GPS position, put that in the scratch pad, and then put this up here. And that's good enough. We've already got the ADARUs going, so the alignment will take care of itself. Did Asobo change the throttle settings? Not that I know of. Canutus wants a logger. I don't know. I'm kind of in the Newcastle Ale mode, but loggers are still good too. Okay, looking good. Loading everything up here. And that all looks great. Let's go ahead. I'm going to hit set payload. So if you go back into the cabin right now, if you look back here, there's looking out the right side of the plane. You see it's all empty. Nothing's aboard. We got the big door open and that's about it. Okay. Now come down here, hit set payload. Payload is set. You see how the airplane bumped a little bit? Go back to that window and look around here. And holy moly, it's loaded with everything, including an Aston Martin DB5. Clearly, they were thinking about the spy flight. Block fuel is set and route select. Let's see. Guess who has 2 ice cold bottles of Newcastle in the mini fridge? Oh my gosh, Irvy, really? You're all set. Melvin is also going to do San Francisco. Melvin's flying. Oh,
Subscriber
cool.
confirmed.
Melvin's
Top clearance
flying.
granted, Agent.
And Lex
Royalty
Stereo
noted.
is here. If you've been to the spy flight at the beginning of the spy flight and you've seen the really great video, Lex Stereo did that editing, and Lex Stereo has also been growing over on YouTube quite a bit too. Okay, let's load it. And the flight is loading. Okay, so Melvin's already pushed back. Okay, we got to pick it up here. This is a little bit of a longer flight. While that's loading, that looks good. Let's check. Sarah, Jessica, bump. That looks good. Activate it and execute the flight plan. We can do departure and arrival. We already know our runway. Expecting runway 28 right for departure. 28 right's our departure. It's going to be the Sinatra departure. Sinatra 2. And we are going to exit at Sarah, right? At Sarah. And execute that. Coming into Denver, we're going to plan on runway 35 right. ILS 35 right. It's going to be the ski arrival. Ski 3, we're coming in via it's coming in via bump. And I think it's boss, but I don't remember. That's why you go get your charts. So ski 3, over on ski 3, I'm gonna guess we're gonna come out at Teller. And do we have a Teller transition to 35 right? That's Ladora. Yeah, we got Teller. Perfect. So we want the Teller transition. There's Teller. And execute that. Looking good. I'm going to come over here. Let's start up the APU. Turn on the coffee pot. And we can come back over here. Let's close the big door. Closing side cargo. APU is coming on up, and that looks really good. Let's go to route and performance. Accept the performance data. That looks good. We're going to go to flight level 350. Our zero fuel weight for this flight should be... It should be 530,000.8. 530.1, close enough. That looks really good. So zero fuel weight is good. Let's do performance. Performance tools. San Francisco International Airport, 28 right for the departure. 28 right. Import our data from the airplane. Import the current weather. Altimeter is 2998 and calculate speeds. While it's doing that, let's put in the altimeter, 2998. Altimeter is checked and set. Our initial climb clearance is 3,000 feet. Let's put that in right now before we forget. And it looks like we're going to do a -2 D rate and 49 degrees. -2 and 49 degrees. Looks good. Takeoff speeds. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps 5. The center of gravity is 26.9. And that's correct. Our V speeds to takeoff, 160, 163, and 164. 160 is V1, 163, and 164. It always kind of drops that down a little bit. Your V1, I always have to correct it. 164 on the speed up here. And our departure heading, done with that page. Our departure heading in San Francisco for the 28s is going to be 28 right. It's 284 degrees. 284. And we've set our altimeter. We've got speed, altitude, flight directors are going on. Flight directors tell me that I've got all of that set up. Dad Game Time has Jägermeister. Oh, Boy, I can only drink stuff like that on a ski slope on a cold day. All right, let's go back to ground and finish stuff up. Ground operations, I'm going to close our 1L door. 1L door is closing. APU is up and running. We're going to disconnect ground power. Ground power has disconnected. And that looks really good too. And we'll go to doors. Let's arm all of our doors for departure. Doors are armed. That's the slides. Let's go to ground. I can disconnect ground power now. Ground power is disconnected. Parking brakes are on. It's best to do it manually with this. We'll remove the chocks. Everything is clear on that page. And we're done with all that. Did we get Volanta going? Volanta is going. We've got Oakland Center and Oakland Ground. 132.2. 132 decimal 2. 132 decimal 2. That looks good. Our squawk 0642. 0642. I'm going to get on their scope right now. Let's come on over here. Everything looks good. Let's get hydraulics up. Hydraulics coming on. We're also going to go and do fuel just so I don't forget. Let's do seat belts. All of that looks good. And with this airplane, be sure you do the digital checklists. Otherwise, it will yell at you. Oxygen is tested. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter, good. That checklist is great. Let's get pushback helper and get ready to go. Dustin is coming into Minneapolis airspace. Dustin, how are your winds today? My guess is the winds have been brutal on your flight. Okay, before start checks, supernumerary signs, seatbelt signs are on. Mode control panel V2, heading and track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds, rotate at 163. The CDU is set. Trim is not set. I will set that in a minute. Taxi and takeoff briefing is groovy. All of that looks great. Trim for takeoff is going to be 5.2. There's 4, 450, 75, 5, 525. That looks good. Trim's good too. That checklist is now done. And beacon. That looks great. I've got engines are shut down. TCAS remains off. All of that looks good. I'm going to clear that checklist now. Get back on frequency. Check San Francisco ATIS. San Francisco ATIS information. Foxtrot.
Southwest, correction, FedEx 1098, runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 1 left. FedEx 1098, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 1 left.
Charlie, hold short 1 left, or 20 right, FedEx 1098, or 28 right, correction, 1098.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, wind 280 at 21, gust 28, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Got a lifty over there.
United 816, right turn, Foxtrot to runway 28 left.
Right on Foxtrot 28 left, United 816.
FedEx 404 heavy, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, continue taxi runway 28 right.
Just waiting for a break so we can get push and start.
Charlie 28 right, FedEx 405 heavy.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, verify runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 455 heavy.
American 1870, descend via Tarver 1 arrival. Southwest 1552, cross Boone at or above 10,000, cleared ILS, runway 34 left approach.
Oakland, hello from FedEx 441 at FedEx Land with Foxtrot requesting startup and pushback.
FedEx 441 heavy, push start your discretion.
Okay, looking good. Let's get out of here. There we go. Wait till we get that. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead. Let's start up engine number 1. I have it somewhere. It'll take a second to dig out Pyroblaster, but I'll find it for you. Dogs, yeah, all of a sudden Vegas went to sleep. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you didn't know that. You do your flight though. It should be the same for you. But yeah, it looked like Vegas went to sleep. That's why. Matt Davey did a follow. Hi, Matt. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. That's probably pretty good. We'll stop there. And parking brakes on. Release the tug. Engine number 1 is starting nicely. Dog says the tower. See, when we were getting done with the flight, all of Vegas went to bed. That's why we made our change. Tim Dog is going to go the opposite direction. Tim Dog is going to do Denver to Salt Lake. And good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. We're done with the pushback. Engine number 2 starters up here.
Yeah, 968 heavy.
Starting 2. Angry Wolf. Happy finally. Friday. Saturday. Welcome on in, Angry Wolf. And there is our very, very big airplane.
United 816 heavy, wind 280 at 21, gust 28, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff. United 834, good day.
And our engine's starting up nicely.
United 871, radar contact lost, change it, or leave my airspace, change to Enroute communications, good day.
And everything looks good here.
Radar contact 20 West Thule, flight level 400, welcome
So
aboard.
flaps 5. And that looks really good. Good start up there. No oil problems. That's a nice thing too. And the engine start is completed. Everything looks good. Let's do APU off. APU is going off. We're going to go flaps 5. We're going to go and do...
heavy, runway 28 right, line up
and let's do cancel, recall, and we'll do flight controls, elevators, rudders, aileron, confirm your stabilizer trim setting is correct, and after start checklist. After start checks, anti-ice, nope, recall's done, flight controls, ground gear is clear. That checklist is done. Coming on over here, let's give these guys a call holding short of Zulu.
Sorry, say that again?
Nose light.
United 3042 heavy.
Parking brakes.
Let us go early.
United
And
30,
there's our taxiway.
Roger, leave my airspace. Radio service is terminated.
Angry Wolf is having a problem. Tune in the Airbus Thrustmaster for the 777. So what I've pretty much done is you.
There's a 17 Alpha Whiskey.
The Thrustmaster Airbus. The Thrustmaster Airbus. First of all, you know the levers for your thrust reversers. You know how you can lock those in the up position. Lock those in the up position. That's the first thing to do.
Who was that looking for push and start?
Second, there's 2 kinds of reversers.
Still didn't pick that one up. Yeah, say that call sign one more time.
This is essentially the ramp area. And now you can see up here.
And November 301.
Here's a spot number. So this is where we'll call in.
November 301, and out of San Francisco, you need a flight plan, either VFR or IFR. What are your intentions?
Parking brakes. There's parking brakes. And we're good. So, the first thing to do is the reversers are, of course, different than an Airbus. So what you do is you've got your thrustmaster all the way forward, all the way back.
You want to depart VFR.
So you see in my throttles, they go all the way up and all the way down like that too, right? Okay, so once you've got that one,
301, say aircraft
then you're going to look up the reversers. And so this is a button. And you know how in the Airbus throttles you got the red button on the right and the red button on the left? My red button on the left is my connect and disconnect auto throttles.
I'll get back to you.
I was about ready to call for taxi.
FedEx 404 Heavy, wind 28021, gust 28, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, FedEx 404 Heavy.
Oakland, FedEx 441 is holding short of Zulu with Foxtrot ready for taxi.
09815.
Aircraft calling for that pushback. Can you squawk mode Charlie, please?
Good afternoon, Angry Wolf. Oh yeah, I already said that. Sorry. It's gotten confusing.
Stanza 459 Heavy, push target discretion, advisory for taxi.
Oakland, FedEx 441 holding short of Zulu with Foxtrot requesting taxi.
Southwest 1552, wind 330 at 8, gust 15, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Don't go away on those reversers, Angry Wolf, because there's
FedEx 441 Heavy, taxi via Zulu Uniform Charlie, hold short, runway 1 left.
Zulu Uniform Charlie, we're switching now to 1 left for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441 negative, it'll be 28 right for departure, your Zulu Uniform Charlie, hold short, runway 1 left.
We're holding short there. Okay, I thought we were getting switched over. Thank you. We'll hold short 1 left for FedEx 441.
Oakland Center FedEx 1959 would like to follow the company for taxi, ready for taxi.
Holy moly, look at that.
FedEx
There's a FedEx that's just
Heavy,
taking
runway
off.
28 right, taxi via Zulu,
I bet they're going to Denver
Charlie,
too.
hold
Let's
short,
go to
runway 1
Denver.
left.
Taxi, runway
When you go and you're doing control bindings in the sim, you know, when you're setting up bindings and stuff,
Charlie,
there are two kinds of reversers. There's one that's called toggle reverser, and there's another one that's called hold reverse. The PMDGs, at least for me, were best with hold reverse. So what I've gone and done is as soon as I'm coming into land, I go and my throttles go to idle when we're landing, and then I hold the left red button. And
yeah, 968, you're at contact.
that is basically hold the reversers. And then when you push that button, you're going to see in here, it says reverse. It'll be start orange and then green. When it's green, then you can push your throttles forward, and that's how you do reverse. I don't know if that helped an awful lot, but it works really good for me. Is there a way to use the firefighting planes outside? I don't know. I've never done that, Nova Bricks. My guess is that any airplane that you can fly in the sim, in the missions, you should be able to fly elsewhere.
American 1870 after Tarver.
I'm guessing that you just would search the airplanes for that. Hi, Jendal. Welcome aboard. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. And a very pleasant evening to you. Have a great evening, Sunjammer. See you next time. First flight tomorrow is Kona to Honolulu with continuing service to Lahui in the Mad Dog. That should be fun.
FedEx 404 Heavy, clear direct to Amaker.
Uniform Chuckles, hold short of 1 left.
FedEx 1098 Heavy, wind 28021, gust 28, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx.
Wayun is in chat. Oh, Wayun, yeah, it's taken a while.
301 Oakland Center.
Is the Aerosoft CRJ an alternative?
November 301.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. And I use the CRJ in 2024, and it works really, really good, Wayun. And that absolutely is what I use in place of the Flight Sim Studios E-Jets. So that's how that works. This is, yeah, 2024. Thanks, Wig Bill. Yep, we're in Flight Sim 2024. Emmett has done a full day of IRL airline flying, and you're winding down with the stream. Come on in, Emmett. Put your feet up. I'm sure you've got something.
November 301, you're
I hope there's something tasty to eat, and you can enjoy that.
When you're ready for taxi.
Okay, this is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure.
Delta 816, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 816.
Delta 2197, Oakland Center, wind 28016, gust 30, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Here's the thing, Wayun, about the CRJ, and it's not a bad thing, okay? No auto throttle. So eventually you're going to have to learn how it works. I promise you'll figure it out. If I can, you can. But that you're no auto throttle.
FedEx 97914, press push start. FedEx 1959, verify squawk 0615.
Thrust idle taxi, perfect.
Full squawk 0615.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps are set. Before takeoff checklist is complete. We are supposed to hold short of the runways. So Emmett Freeman did a full day of IRL flying. I hope it was a pleasant day.
FedEx 441, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Tower for FedEx 441, see on the flip side. Thanks.
FedEx 1959, Tower 120.5.
20.5 for you.
Okay, 120.5.
Tower 120.5. Aircraft calling unanswered, go ahead.
Let's see, Emmett was in the E175 and there were lots of delays for weather. San Francisco Tower, hello there. FedEx 441 is on Charlie, about to hold short of 01 left with information, Foxtrot.
FedEx 441 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, thanks for Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Charlie.
1 left, 1 right, clear to cross on Charlie for FedEx 441. CTAF is confusing. That is the tower frequency.
Over 301 San Francisco Tower.
It is,
Roger.
yes. If it's not staffed, correct. It's not always the tower frequency, like everything that we have to do in Flight Sim and in the real world, there's always exceptions. But as a general rule, yes, that is going to be one of the tower frequencies at an airport that is not open 24 hours. V-Pilot, VATSIM, will pick, so if there's no ATC here in San Francisco, even though it's a 24-hour airport and nothing is designated as CTAF, it'll pick a frequency for you. Mustache, welcome aboard. I don't know what is going on.
Delta 459 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, welcome, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, runway 1 left.
Something is commanding a right turn here. It's really weird.
Hello, good evening, Japan.
Mustache, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Oh yeah, I think you've actually been here. Thank you for reminding me to stretch before we go. And, oh, maybe I'm touching the rudder pedal, and that's what's taking command in this. Hydration, always a good thing.
Yeah, it 914, heavy giveaway to the outbound Lufthansa A350.
JSG Droid, am I going to show? Uh-oh, we have a shadow. JSG Droid flying with us today. I'm surprised you're flying, JSG Droid. I'm grateful you are. I think it's good, and I'm glad you're flying with us today. I figured you'd be you'd be putting your computer together now. I figured that would be job one today. Very big engines on this airplane. San Francisco's looking pretty nice here.
November 301.
I have the motherboard in and the power supply. This is a long flight. Oh, that's going to be JSG Droid's in-flight entertainment. Building a PC. Building the PC is in-flight entertainment. How about that? Let's go turn on Terra here. Squawking Terra. Everything's ready to go. It's flying time.
No problem.
The benefit of wireless headphones.
5 heavy, San Francisco Tower, hello. Runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 28021, gust 28.
Clear to left, left,
Flash talk. 28 right. And hold short. Good evening, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. Denver just lit up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is a VATSIM event. There'll be a lot of ATC here. Got a couple of airplanes coming in to land.
441 heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic is a heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile final for the parallel.
FedEx 441, we have the traffic in sight, clear for takeoff on 28 right. Strobes. And landing lights. Ready to go. Throttle's up about halfway. El Clocko. Auto throttle. Thrust is set. $80 knots. It's a Boeing. Go. Rotate.
FedEx 1959 heavy runway, straight right, last way.
Straight right, land the way, but it's 15.
FedEx 441 heavy contact, Oakland Center 132.2, have a good flight.
Point 2 for United FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Is it? There one. I don't see a on that one. I think that's where you fly out the flight plan too.
AP. Oakland Center, hello there. FedEx 441's passing 1,400 for 3,000.
FedEx 441 Oakland Center in a contact climb, maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for FedEx 441.
Flight level 1487, you're currently logged on at Sierra Whiskey 1487 and the flight plan you
I kicked the AP on autopilot on a little bit soon just because we're busy. Flaps going up. There goes flaps. Still have leading edge slats out.
What are you logged on at?
And slats going up. And you'll see those going up on the other side. There goes our leading edge slats up. And our departure looks good. Let's see. Coming out of Heathrow was a mess for Dustin today. It was nice to see the A350 land while I was taking off. Really? So we had that A350 landing? Well, they were on the parallel. 113 arrivals into Denver. Yeah, we know a few of those, don't we, Hydrospace? Sonorous is in chat. Welcome aboard, Sonorous. Stutters are not that bad for me. I have worse stutters in Flight Sim. I have worse stutters in Flight Sim 2020 than I do in 2024. Over to VNav. And after takeoff items. Okay, flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. I don't know. Do we have an after takeoff checklist? Yep, we do. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is good. Collier. Oh, welcome aboard, Collier. Good to see you. Welcome on in. There is a lot to figure out, okay, about this game. It's a ton of stuff. Now, you're seeing me flying around right now in a pretty complex jet. The place for you to start, Collier, is, unless you're an expert pilot with jets, you need to start on Microsoft Flight Simulator with the flying lessons. I'm not kidding. They have flying lessons. And the thing is the flying lessons, they're just like the ones that the real pilots go through. In the same kind of airplane that the real pilots, when they're just learning to fly for the first time. And that's really where you need to start. And the good news is you don't need to spend a ton of money on game controllers and stuff like that. If all you've got is... If you've already got an Xbox controller, you could actually just start with that. That's a great place to start off. But it's not just you. The learning curve in Flight Sim is huge. Just huge. But that's part of the fun. See, this is a game that you play for years and years and years, not just for 90 days. Because the world is our playground. And they're always making new airplanes and stuff. So it really is our playground. There's lots of cool stuff to go and see and do. One of the nice things that you've got going on, though, right now is you've got Twitch streams and YouTube channels all about Flight Sim. So that's a great place to start catching up on stuff. Like, hang out with us. You'll catch on to some new things here, too. Walk the Beagle is in chat. It is a big event in Denver. Would it be a good time for VFR from Centennial to Boulder with flight following? I don't know, Walk the Beagle. You may find a couple of you may find some homicidal controllers there. Just thinking,
Your discretion, 17 left for departure.
Okay, I'm just setting my heading bug up here. Always want to make it straight up. And we are out. So long, San Francisco. I think we're over Oakland right now. Sonorous, I'm really sorry I haven't gotten around to putting those together on YouTube yet. They are over on my main page on Twitch. Landing lights off, taxi lights off, everything else is good to go there. I know we got to go over the bridge. Too bad I was too busy flying the frickin' airplane. Didn't get to see any of the sights going out. So Collier, you're playing right now. So yeah, start the game and start from square one, because actually the flying lessons are really good, and they'll help you get started and learning and progressing the way that pilots in the real world progress. And, if you've got a couple of favorite YouTubers and Twitch streamers, now you get to fly with friends. And that's another fun way to go. And I'll tell you this too. There are people that are flying jets with me right now in this big VATSIM event that we're flying in. And they, like less than 3 months ago, were right where you are, just getting started. So it does take a little time. It doesn't take for freaking ever. And that's the nice thing. I was mentioning to you the VATSIM event. So I'm showing you a map right now. This is the VATSIM map. We're going over to Denver at the moment. And all of this is air traffic control. All the dots you see are people flying flight simulator like I am on this global network. It's a global network. And what I'll do is I'm putting a link into chat for you, and you can just look at that link on a web browser whenever you want and see what's going on. So we're departing out of San Francisco. Looks like Salt Lake has just popped up. Denver's just popped up. We're going to have full ATC all the way into the Denver metro area. So it's going to be really, really nice. Climb's going good. I've got a small airplane license, so I can fly small airplanes, not big planes like this. That's why we have flight simulators. So, those of us who wish we could have been airline pilots and stuff can go and do this. The other cool thing about this, Collier, is all the stuff you're learning in the sim is stuff you would be learning in the real world.
Yeah, 968 connect.
We're flying in real weather, real time, and the rules that we fly by here are just like the rules in the real world. The thing about flight sim is this is a great training ground, and that's why the airlines use simulators for training all the time. And we're coming up on 18,000 feet, standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set.
Which way are you heading?
Yeah, JSG Droid's right. I mean, this is it's a lifelong hobby. You get to fly with friends and airplanes for a very long time. And so if you're into travel, if you're looking for a cool place to hang out, where there's people that, are trying to learn as much as we possibly can about these amazing airplanes and stuff, that's what you've got here. And we're using real world charts, real world maps. So that's our flight right there coming out of San Francisco. But yeah, it's definitely lifelong. Okay, 20,000 feet, looking pretty good. Have we got we got a 20 knot headwind. Really? We're going the right way. Why do we have a headwind? We are, oh my gosh, 850 miles. San Francisco's 800 miles away. Looks like we're landing at 0106 Zulu. We've got a little flying to do here. Lex Stereo, is right. It's super rewarding. You get to learn real world things in a simulated world. The quality of our airplanes is going up all the time. It's really neat. Let's see. Did I flight sim 2020? 2000. I think by the time that 2000 was out, I was doing X-Plane. I was flying around on X-Plane.
Just need 1 minute, guys. We'll give you a call. Yeah.
JSG Droid says this is where we started. Yeah. This is what Flight Simulator used to look like. That's exactly what it used to look like right there. And I'll tell you, back in the day when we were flying this thing, we thought we died and gone to heaven. I mean, no kidding. We honestly thought that was the best thing in the world. When that simulator came out, I was working on my I had completed my private pilot's license, but I was getting ready to go back, and I just thought it was the greatest thing ever. Greatest thing ever.
816, I gotta reroute for you for Denver as well when
you don't know how to fly the dotted line on the horizon?
I'm ready.
You're talking about match the dotted line with the horizon?
Tango Charlie Hotel. Clear direct.
25,000
Tango
feet,
Charlie Hotel,
seatbelts to auto.
Delta 816, yes sir. Clear Denver.
Lights.
Tango Charlie Hotel. Camper.
Off, on, beacon, nav, everything's good to go there.
Alright, clear direct, Tango Charlie Hotel.
Looks
Camper,
good
wing
here.
three,
Our
arrival,
next is
Denver,
Salt Lake
Delta
Center is next for us. Salt Lake Center is 125575. Yosef is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Yosef. I'm not sure what the answer to that one was, Collier. 125575. 575. There we go.
Roger, number 301, roger. Bye-bye.
I think Kirill was not having good luck with the flight. I think Kirill just signed off. Jasko checking in from Sweden. Good evening, Jasko. Thanks for checking in over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Kind of settling back here for a little bit of a longer final flight today. We're departing out of San Francisco, going to Denver. So a little bit longer here. We could also wear a Boeing hat today. It wasn't working for you, Kirill? I'm sorry to hear that. Usually VFR is not easy on VATSIM, especially when things are busy. Okay, out we go. Let's go ahead and we're going to go up to the comms menu now. So we got all sorts of little menus up here, but I'm going to hit the comm menu and we're going to come down here to ATC. Nope, we're going to go to flight information and ATIS request. What we need to do is start getting weather from Denver. So KDEN, Denver International Airport, put it in the scratch pad, but then touch the pad over here. We want VATSIM data and we want it to auto update. And let's send it. JSG Droid says, give yourself a pat on the back. JSG Droid was listening to you, Carol, and says your radio calls were spot on. So good job.
2523.
Like I said, VHF doesn't always work out so well.
2197, I have a reroute for you. It'll also get you something 350.
Uh-oh. Leslie, you're having trouble with your PMDGs in 2024? Important safety tip, Leslie. If it's the 737s, they're not ready for Flight Sim 2024. You need to, if you're in the 777s, that's different. But the 737s are not ready for Flight Sim 2024 yet. Just not ready.
Climb in 3.3 for 19, leaving San Fran.
1691, Oakland Center in a contact.
JSG Droid is saying, give it another shot, Carol.
Southwest 4481, Oakland Center in a contact. Climb and maintain level 350.
Tomorrow's first flight is in the old school Mad Dog. Kona to Honolulu. It's part of a VATSIM event, and my guess is once we get into Honolulu, we'll be able to flip the airplane around and go out to, I think we've got a friend that's doing ATC at Lahui. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Lanai. I kind of forget those. Hi, Heavy Equation.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Yeah,
Stay sharp.
You can do it, Heavy Equation. You can make it work. It takes a bunch of extra work. So, Loose Cat, that's right. Yeah, Loose Cat is doing ATC. So, Loose Cat, we were going to start in Kona, fly to Honolulu, and then go to Lahui.
Go ahead.
PHLI, right? PHLI?
Possibly. They didn't tell me to switch you. Salt Lake might. So
tell you to change it up that way, but I think they're just trying to balance it with all the guys coming out of Las Vegas.
PHLI. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, so that's what our flight plan is tomorrow. Sorry. And we'll stay in the Mad Dog for that. So we'll be Mad Dogging there, and then we'll figure out something else to do. And then Monday, of course, is Vectors to Copenhagen. Departure time tomorrow is the usual time now. 1800 Zulu is our new time. So that we can do some more of the EU events. So yeah, Loose Cat, that's what we're doing. But Leslie, your 777s aren't working? You know what? If your 777 isn't working, I would delete your 777 and download a new copy. I would download a new one. It sounds like something's messed up. Collier, I do use the keyboard and a mouse, but I've also got some controls here in the Spy Cockpit. If you go over and check out the Spy Flight on YouTube, I've got a little behind the scenes video that's relatively new of my recorded videos. I'm live over there too. But you can see that I use a flight stick that looks like an Airbus. I've got a throttle quadrant off to the side that's got throttles, it's got flap lever and speed brake lever. All of the controls that I have are Boeing controls, are Airbus controls, but they work in a Boeing. They do work in a Boeing. And we've got our new message. Denver Information Gulf, blah, 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 blah. Simultaneous ILS approaches. 3-4 right, 3-5 left, and 3-5 right.
Walking 3473.
So 3-4 right, 3-5 left, 3-5 right. Okay. They've taken runway 26 out. So runway 26 is gone. Let's go ahead and clean up some stuff here. We're not going to need these. On approaches, we're not going to use 26, but it's 3-5 right and left now. So let's go and look for 3-5 left as well.
Southwest 1326, Salt Lake Center 125.57.
We've also got that. I'm still going to plan, since I'm cargo, they're going to probably put me on the right side. No idea, but at least we're ready to go. So they took that out. Those are our runways that we could be using. Let's see. Tim Dog is taxiing out. Have I got the link?
Southwest 1487.
First rule of VATSIM, know your aircraft. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure. Which link? Pyroblaster, would you, I'm sorry to make you do this. Would you remind me which link you're looking for? Oh, you wanted to know the, you want to know the tiller, right? You want the tiller.
Container 1, clear direct to Amateur.
Direct to Amateur, container 1.
Okay, this is a little bit ridiculous, okay? It's really ridiculous length. But there you go. Hi, Phuket. Welcome aboard. Rip Johnny, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in. I'm falling a little behind in chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 816, FedEx Salt Lake Center 125.157.
Yeah, this is the 777 freighter. So this is the 777 freighter. Pyroblaster, thank you for waiting so long. And having to remind me. I guess 'tis the, you know, I've got enough candles on my birthday cake that I can start being forgetful, right? Oh, but we like the big Panda plane though. We like the Panda on the side of the plane. Nothing says flying simulator flying like having a big bear on the side of your airplane. Rip Johnny, are you waiting for a FedEx package? I remember when my McDo, my Airbus McDo, was coming from China. It was on a FedEx 777. And I got to check it out. I know it would Nishan. That was it. That was the flight that my McDo flew on, ZSPD to Memphis. Do you know how long that was? Oh, couldn't do that in a million years. How did I do what? R.I.P. Johnny. You mean track the flight with flight trackers like FlightAware and Flight Radar 24 is how you track real world flights. Flight suggestion, do a real life Panda Express. Hi Firebird, Firebird 911. Thank you for coming in, saying hello. Always appreciate that.
Good.
Okay.
Can I go for 350?
Take a breath. We are at Mach 0.82. I've got a 9 knot headwind. What the actual?
That's what the best do. Thank you very much.
What the actual? Oh, R.I.P. Johnny. I don't know if it was the Panda plane. All I know is that it was a FedEx 777. All I knew is that it was a FedEx 777 coming in from China. That's all I knew. And I knew that they said, okay, it's been shipped. Okay, it's been, the tracking. And so the tracking then said Enroute, and it had, it was on its way to Memphis. At that point, I knew it was going to be a China to Memphis flight on FedEx. So I went to FlightAware to see if there was one airborne, and there was. But again, I don't know what the tail number, so I don't know if it was the Panda plane or not. It will all I knew was a FedEx 777. How do I have the Panda on this airplane right now? Well, you can go and get liveries for the different airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Some of the liveries actually come with the airplane. The developer makes them. This one was actually, I think this one was created by somebody over at a website called flightsim.to. And flightsim.to is a place where you can go and download all sorts of free liveries and free airplanes and a few other things too. Nishant says that Atlanta, Chengdu, Washington, D.C. is the Panda Express route. Really? So the Panda plane goes from Atlanta to Chengdu to Washington, D.C. Probably Dulles, right? Flight level 350. We're in cruise mode. Progress, we're 736 miles out, still landing at 0106 Zulu. Oh, that was a one-off flight, Nishant, and that was probably, when the Pandas came in and they flew in first class, right? Free bamboo. Pyroblaster, it gives options for just Airbus. You're answering that question, Pyroblaster, or did I miss it? I'm falling behind. Busy in the West Coast. Dogs is right. Dogs is right. R.A.P. Johnny, you tried to fly the 737 in career mode. You got a nasty game. These airplanes are not easy.
You're leaving my airspace, Oceanic offline squawk 2000. Change the route communication.
All Dogs is already up with Denver Center. So we're kind of coming out here. We're going to be with Oakland until we get to Salt Lake Center here. So R.I.P. Johnny, I'm assuming that you're talking about the default 737 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Some people are having a lot of success with that airplane. Other people aren't. It's just kind of a hit and miss kind of a deal. I'm usually only flying airplanes that are, the developer says work with the sim. So, if I want to fly a Boeing in Flight Sim 2024, it's going to be this Boeing right now because that's the only one PMDG says work. Career mode is also something I have not spent a second of time in, and it's really, really hard. And so I haven't done anything with that. Really just haven't done anything with career mode. Too many people have been having problems with it, so I'm saying that to let you know it's not just you. Oh wow, check this out. Tim Dog is doing a Southwest flight. Tim Dog also flies with Southwest Virtual Airlines. So Tim Dog is probably flying a real Southwest flight and has the Colorado livery. That is another one there too. Pyroblaster. I think when you order it, you have to either order both or tell them which one. And of course, it's a little more for both. Mine is the Airbus style. And it works with all the airplanes, so it's good. Eclipse, are we going to meet in the middle in Denver?
Southwest 186 taken.
Tim Dog, yes. So one of the things is Tim Dog's flying for Southwest Virtual. So use the Love Cars system, which is ACARS, but especially for Southwest Airlines. And you get credit with the airline and all sorts of cool things. You put in 40 hours, 12 certificates passed. R.I.P. Johnny, you put in some really good effort with that. 3 cheers for you. Zonorous, thank you. Am I still on the 1080 Ti? Yes.
Salt Lake Center 125.
I've got a really good graphics card, but the 1080 Ti processor.
FedEx 1098, Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Okay, but yeah, you put in a lot of effort. Eventually, you're probably going to want to start just doing free flight things on VATSIM with friends. Oh, is it the GPU? Well, I'm on a 3040 GPU now. And, yeah. I've got the startup procedures and the flying procedures and the ATC procedures for a dozen, 6 to 10 complex airplanes floating around in my head. So I can go and get these things going and not make a fool out of myself. The thing that I'm running that I don't have the room for up here is my system specs, because all these airplanes are so complex. There is no such thing as a 3040. See, the 1080 Ti was my old. Thank you, Tim Dog. Maybe it's a 4030. I don't know. I'm sorry. Unless I can look through the glass side of Stormy over there and it's printed out there that I can read it. I just don't remember. I should probably have a cheat sheet on the side monitor there. All right, not so bad. Phuket says, no, there's no such thing as a 4030 either. Okay, I give up. I have a really good graphics monitor right now, and I really like it. I really like it. Okay, we're carrying a bunch of Yorkshire tea, and as you can see, we've also got an Aston Martin DB5. So we've got 007's car aboard. Always cool to have 007's car aboard. Okay, coming up on Jessica in about 50 miles. I've still got a 6-knot headwind. Really?
55 Delta Juliet. Oakland Center, clear to the
do I have real weather in real time? Yep, it's all live. Weather and time are live. Okay. Really? A 7-knot headwind. We're supposed to have a 50-knot tailwind today. Pet peeve for Widget Warrior. That's right. It's all IC cows. It's not IATA codes. Zonera says I should check my system specs in Task Manager and update my update stuff. I think it actually is updated over on the Twitch page. So if we go to the Twitch page and turn that off. So there's Twitch. If we come down here, so my system specs, these are about as close as you get. So the Intel Core i7 Graphics card. That's not the graphics card. Nope. That's the old one. I've got to get the new one in there. Yep, got to fix that for sure.
That was 1404.
Gotta fix it for sure.
17 left of takeoff.
Yep, that lists the graphics card as the old one. I bet NVIDIA and the NVIDIA control panel knows what it is. Does NVIDIA know what I've got in here? Probably not. If it does, I don't see it. File, desktop, display. And if it is, I don't see it. NVIDIA does too, so does Task Manager. Task Manager under performance.
United 297, descend and maintain 4000, heading 140.
I've got no idea. I'll figure it out. I'll get it updated someday. Oshi says it's a 3080. That might be it. That might be it.
Falcon 3473, wind 330.
I'm going to start up NVIDIA. Oh, it wants to reinstall the NVIDIA app. I love that. We should be getting kicked over to... Okay, here is NVIDIA. What's new? I don't know. All right, home.
297, reduce speed 210.
Settings, redeem system. Global, G-Sync, video, display, scaling, color, RTX, performance, my rig. Oh, that's probably got stuff I shouldn't install. CPU, driver, graphics, NVIDIA. It is a GeForce RTX 3060. It's a GeForce RTX 3060. There you go. That's what we've got. I can tell you about airplanes. I can tell you about pizza. I've got really good jokes. I just don't know all of that trivia. I know, mission passed, right? 125575 is Salt Lake. That's our next. We're going to hand it off soon. Probably at Jessica.
1404, Oakland Center, into contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
We are still landing at 0106 Zulu. Our fuel should be 22,700 pounds. So that looks good. Phuket updated to a 5080. You had to remove it. Really? You had to remove it to use Microsoft Flight Simulator? Well, Zonorous, these are things I should know.
United 297, descend and maintain 3000, airport's 10 o'clock and 15 miles, what you'll say.
Nothing to worry about here. All is right with the world. Wonder if they left any food in there.
Delta 2523, descend and maintain 4000.
Maybe there's pizza back in the galley. Don't forget to step down. There's one step here. Clunk. See, is there food? Food? Oh man, nobody brought any food here. No food at all. There should be pizza over here waiting for us.
Contact, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Yes, if your sim works.
Delta 2523, advise when you have the field or the...
There's that step right there.
Delta 2523, cleared tiptoe visual, runway 28 left, reduce speed to 210 knots. United 297.
Pretty
yeah, the
cool
airport
cockpit. Well, it doesn't, you know, it works well in this sim. I have a real hard time with it, you know, trying to live stream and play like DCS World. That does not work at all for me. DCS doesn't work at all. Collimator, this is the 777 freighter. I think it is an LR, so it's 777L is the designator, but this is the freighter. So it's the same thing, right?
Contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
There's Jessica. There's our handoff point, I think.
Delta 25, 23,
Maybe.
reduced speed 180 knots or less until the bridge.
There is a long line of airplanes coming in from Las Vegas. I wonder why people are doing Vegas.
Say again?
Say again? Oh, that's another one. If they ever say again, just say the word again. It's like, you know, say Mach number. Say again. Again. I would like to do that. I probably should.
441, Salt Lake Center 125.57.
12557, FedEx 441, thanks.
FedEx.
There we go. Salt Lake Center. I usually try to wait just a little bit before I start blasting away on frequency.
UPS 688 heavy, you can expect the visual approach runway 0 right.
And I try hard not to walk all over people on frequency, but I really kind of fail miserably most of the time. Phuket, yeah, we're going into Denver live. It's the big Denver event.
Oh, sorry, I'm dumb here. Yeah, you can expect 10 left.
Salt Lake Center, good evening from FedEx 441, just past Jessica at flight level 350.
FedEx 441, I have unfortunate news for you from Salt Lake Center. Hello. First off, they're requesting to reroute you guys via Wasatch and then Camper Long 3. Can you take that?
Absolutely. We can recopy the clearance, or you could, if you want to put that into text. What's best for you?
Yeah, FedEx 441 cleared to Salt Lake. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to text it because I'm going to be doing this all night.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, so we're going to get a reroute here. And we're waiting over here, and so it'll pop up in here. Present position, direct TCH, then Camper, and then the Longs 3 arrival. All right.
Yeah,
so present position, then TCH.
Oakland Center.
Okay.
All right, Oakland Center, Southwest 199. Thanks. See you.
I was thinking about maybe to FMC. I don't see secondary flight plan here.
Got 5994. I'm going to have direct to Tofu here for you in probably about 90 seconds.
All right. TCH. Let's go TCH.
United 1288. Contact
TCH.
Denver now on 128.32. Have a good day. 3308. Same for you. 1 Denver Center 128.32. Have a good day.
2832. Good evening, South.
Okay, there's TCH. After TCH, it's Camper, KAMPR, KAMPR.
Salt Lake Center. Hello, I'll have the same for you.
Camper.
Stand by, it'll be on time.
Now we're going to go and let's go and delete. I think the only way we could do this is just delete. I think the best way to do this is just delete these. Apparently, I'm sure it's right in front of me. There's got to be a secondary flight plan in here. That's not just a Airbus thing. It can't be. And then we need to go and get the Wasatch arrival. That's probably to bring us up way north. Darn, we don't get to go over Vail. I'm sure. It's an invalid delete. Okay, so with camper, now let's do departure and arrival. Well, let's go and get the charts first. There was a route 2 legs at the bottom. That had... my voice is messing up. That had to have been it. I should have looked for the route 2 legs. Star Mag probably had it right there. Okay, let's come on over here. And we're no longer on the ski. We're doing Longs 3. Star. Lander, Larks, Powder, Quail. Longs arrival. We're going to do that one. So the Longs arrival. Okay, let's come over here. Yeah, this is going to be on the north side. So at camper. And I've got no idea what runway.
Yeah, we'll go 360, top 860.
Let's plan on the western version because we're coming in from the west, but be ready to change. So it's going to be High Mom to 35 left. So it's going to be vectors. Okay, let's go and change departure and arrival. Departure and arrival. ILS. Nope, that's San Francisco. It's going to be 35 left is what we think we're going to get. And now let's go and get the Longs arrival via camper. Boss, Krupp, Ladora, Teller. I don't think any of those really work. Not Boss, not... We'll try Teller. I don't think we really want any of those. And execute that. Now let's see if it cleared out everything. TCH, camper, graze, bike, bivvy. That looks about right. And then High Mom and vectors to Teller. And it still has all the old stuff in here. Because we're not going over Vail at all anymore.
5994 went in with the direct tofu.
It didn't delete all that other stuff. Yeah, so bike, bivvy, funnel. All right, so let's see if we can get rid of this stuff now. There we go. It still looks like it's a big mess. The top of this looks good. The rest of it doesn't. I want to get rid of the rest of it. So vectors, Teller. It's Teller. Runway 35 left. Okay, it looks like it cleared it off now. It cleared it off. Vail? Vail was part of was my transition? No, we weren't on Vail, were we? Was it over here? We're camper, graze, bike, bivvy, Vestal, flannel, because they changed us. And then Gilpin. It's fine after, it was after Teller. Is it the transition in here? For 35 left? Vail is there? It is. I thought this waypoint was way out here. Okay, so we need Teller, Vail, and Krupp. V-A-I-I-L. All right, let's just check. Teller, Krupp. Okay, V-A-I-I-L. We'll put it on top of Trop. So it did clear it out. I was just an idiot. And then Krupp.
Let Denver Center know you're direct tofu.
Okay, that looks good.
Denver, was 994.
That I thought
Salt Lake
Vail
County, good afternoon.
was out in the mountains.
91370.
I like it. Okay, if I'd only looked over at chat. Tim J, stop. It's fine. Vail is part of your approach. It's after teller. Stop looking at the damn. Stop looking at the star. All right. Now, what did this do to our mileage here and our arrival? Fuel in Denver is 20.4. So 20.4 panic fuel on this flight is going to be 14,000 pounds. We're going to have 20,000. We're still ahead of the fuel game. So no reason to panic about that. And we're looking good up here. So fuel all looks good there. We have 341 miles to camper. Nothing to worry about there. Let's just leave it on progress for now.
Delta 816, you want to stay, you want to go up to 370, or are you good at 35 again?
We're going to descend back to 35 for Delta 816.
Delta 816 is going to maintain call 350.
So maintain 350, Delta 816.
Salt Lake Center, hello again from FedEx 441. Your reroute is aboard direct Tango Charlie Hotel, then camper and Longs. Thank you so much for sending it via text. Okay, we received and we're good. Vail, the town, is elsewhere, but Vail looks to be where you would expect it.
Stop with 1588 runway 28 right taxi.
Is that a veiled joke, Tim J? Veiled joke? I'm going to do the drums anyway. Okay, all of this looks good.
Yeah, sorry.
It's a different waypoint.
Right turn there if you can, and then cross 28 right.
Salt Lake Center is having a rough day today.
Copy, cross 28 right on Mike.
And I can kind of see why they're doing all this.
1362.
You know, if you look in here, you've got all of the traffic coming in from Vegas. They want to bring us up on the north side of the airport here. So that's why we're going to go over Salt Lake and do it that way.
Alpha, and then I believe it's Mike, but let me double check.
Oh, they put Colorado Springs up too.
Yeah, I know my boy.
Why is the A320 fly-by-wire? That plane will randomly change frequencies and squawks. I don't think it's just that. I have never had a squawk change, but there are some times that I've had VHF frequencies change. And I don't know why, Blue Raider.
Yep.
I don't know exactly why, but it has happened. I'm going to guess it's a bug in the sim that changes the frequency. It doesn't happen often.
Contact Denver Center 128.32 every day. 128.32, goodbye.
128.32.
128.32 every day.
That might be our next frequency. All right, looking pretty good here.
Fairwings 2514, Denver Center 128.32 every day.
Sorry, can you repeat that frequency for us, Fairwings 2514?
Yeah, Denver Center 128.32.
1,079 pilots today.
132.8.
Denver has 138 arrivals.
128.
They have 18 departures and 32 planes just sitting there. So a busy day in the neighborhood.
And the Denver Center, what should we do? We need all that to do to let me
Yeah, Southwest 1326, descend via clear for the RNAV, Zulu, runway 28 left.
All right, I think we're caught up. I don't think there's any problems. We can sit back and chill. Check Discord for an image of Denver right now. Really? Something going on in Denver, Eclipse?
Wind 320
In Flight Sim, what's going on there?
Here for takeoff 28 left turn 250,
Okay. So Eclipse is right here. So Denver's looking okay. Couple of big piles of clouds up here like this. So maybe some thunderstorms developing later on this afternoon, but not a big deal. Oh yeah, you're going to have airplanes all over the place. It's going to be a busy day in the neighborhood.
Actually, that's not approved as requested. I have a reroute.
You have an
Advising ready to copy.
A380.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I am not surprised. That airplane's popping up quite a bit. Uh-oh, Boozy Sheep is doing some flying too. Looks like Boozy Sheep
Ready
has
to copy,
got
1691.
GSX going here.
And clear to Denver.
So Boozy Sheep's doing pretty good. And we had a really, really nice flight yesterday. This was a picture from Loviz. Here are all of our C-47s after our bombing run. Well, no, paratrooper run. It wasn't a bombing run. And so we flew all the way from the middle of basically the UK, across the channel, over France, did our drop, parachute drop, and then came back, all using the altitudes
Read that one more time.
and flight routing.
Tango Hotel, then what else?
So that was yesterday, a really fun day for that flight. Super grateful to get to do that each year.
Got it. Southwest 1691.
That is a loud microphone. That is a really loud microphone. Tim J, it's not working. I've been talking to some other people about it. If you put it over on over in Flight Sim Media in Discord and tell me about it, that's the best way right now. Zonorous needs the iFly 737. We do. I think a lot of us would really like it if that would show up. Yeah, the Southwest tip. Actually, we were kind of in the middle, Tim J. We were closer to Oxford. So maybe not exactly the middle, but it was pretty close.
2995, contact Denver Center 12832 every day.
I was just looking over here. I don't know if I've still got Sky Vector set up. Now that's another flight. But we took off. So it was mostly Oxford somewhere. Okay, there's Bryce Norton. There's Birmingham. It was, I think it's between Bryce Norton and Birmingham is where we did. So it's still, Oxford would still be considered mostly in the south of England? Okay.
East of Rocky.
But that was a good flight yesterday. It was definitely fun. It was fun to prepare for too. And we basically flew over this little peninsula here in airplanes that don't go any, our airspeed for that flight was 140 going in, 150 going out. It really was a, busy flying day for us. Atlas Systems says it's time for sushi. I said, okay, so it would be central England, but southern UK. Right. Because England is just England. That does not include Scotland. Scotland is both, and so that's got it. Okay. I'm going to learn my way around someday. I will figure it out. Maybe not anytime soon, but I'll figure it out. No new ADAs or anything like that. 540 miles to Denver. 540 miles to Denver. Blue Raider says Denver area without fail. There's an afternoon thunderstorm. Yeah. 'Tis the season, especially, when you get the winds coming in off the plains that are superheated and they're blowing towards the mountains and that shoves them up there. That's just becomes your little thunderstorm maker.
You can climb and maintain policy. 2197, turn left 20 degrees, vectors spacing.
Oh no, vectors for spacing already.
Put our compass 2215, 15.3, climbing
2 people.
Southwest 2215, Solid Center, welcome, climb, maintain, follow 370.
I gotta say, 3 cheers to this Salt Lake controller here.
West 20 degrees, vector through.
Doing an awful lot at the moment. Nobody likes to turn, make that turn for spacing.
16 Salt Lake Center, hello?
Calling a Delta. Good, not me.
Sorry, was that for Delta 816?
Delta 816, turn left 20 degrees, vector through spacing.
Turn left 20 degrees, Delta 816.
No changes up here. I mean, really, once you get the airplane started, there's not an awful lot to do. Except, monitor all the systems. They'll go and they'll run through everything up here. So let's see. You'd go and check your engines. Engines are all looking good. You'd look at the electrical system. I'm sure the pilots always get a charge out of checking the electrical system. Checking hydraulics is no pressure at all. Checking this one just adds fuel to the fire. There's air, pressurization. Doors are all closed, and our main passenger doors are armed with slides. Landing gear is up, brakes are cool, that's nice. Flight controls, nothing's flapping around, that's good too. We also have a status page, and all of our numbers look groovy there. I usually will leave this over here because we've got a new message, and the new message just popped in, and Denver has a new ATIS. Denver ATIS Information Golf, and this is really nice. The A350 does this too. Goes out, gets the latest ATIS, and that puts it right in front of you. This is so handy and helpful. So, Information Golf. Surface wind is 270 at 11. And let's see, few clouds at 22,000 feet, temperature is 27 degrees, 2.5. Altimeter is 30. Uh-oh. This one was, this is generated by PMDG. I don't want this one. We want the real one.
Sure, just was wondering after that reroute, may I step away for like 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's
East Midlands might be in the
Thank
middle.
you. We'll call back 69.
Oxford is quite close to London, all things considered. So East Midlands, that's the big cargo airport that we like to go to. Captain Tolerance says something's 150 euro, and that's not a lot. If it's really good pizza and a really good beverage. Oh, typing in the wrong chat. Boy, if I had... That's something that seems to just happen here in the world of Twitch and YouTube, Captain Tolerance. But like I said, if it's 150 euros and it's good pizza and a good beverage, maybe some breadsticks or something, that's okay.
Living north, cross speeding at 14,000.
Hey, we know that voice. That's a spy coming in from Denver. That's a spy coming in from Denver to Salt Lake. 150 euros for a pizza. Well, also the beverages. That was Tim Dog coming in. So Tim Dog is going to Salt Lake on this. How was it getting out of Denver, Tim Dog? Was it dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, or not a problem? Tim J, that was another Tim. And Tim Dog says it's easy peasy getting out of Denver. It's the arrivals that are the problem, right? Tim Dog says it could be a little bit worse now, though. Lots more airplanes now that the event is up and running and going at warp factor 10.
Number 227 Whiskey Charlie, contact Denver Center 12832. Have a good day.
12832, Charlie, good day.
Just clearing out tabs. It's always a good idea to take a look at all your web browsers as you're coming into a big event like this. And, you know, turn off everything.
1588 negative. Stand by.
And
Okay,
that's
Southwest
good.
58, contact
And we
takeoff
don't
370.
need sim brief. And I think that's the
Southwest
only one.
420.
Yep, we're all good.
420.
So now I've only got
420.
one tab. That means that the sim's not working too hard. At least the
Okay, guys, we're
browser
gonna have
isn't
a bunch
taking
of
up
people here in
resources,
just
which
a
is
minute.
good.
We're splitting center again.
Tim Dog is almost ready.
Delta 77, 67.
Almost ready when ATC came on.
16,000. The Jackson altimeter 3016.
Oh, looks like they've just added another Salt Lake. Salt Lake 3 Center. We're in Salt Lake 44. So we've got a new Salt Lake Center ahead of us, 119.95. 119.95 is our next
Delta 137, Salt Center 1.
frequency. The real pilots don't look ahead and stuff like this on a map like that. But I'm flying just alone, so I always like to look ahead and see. We are 88 miles from the TCH VOR. And then that's our arrival. So if we look up here, we're going to go right over Salt Lake City. So let's see, is there a big lake or anything near here yet? I think that might be the lake over there. I think this would be referred to as the Badlands of Utah. Hydrospace is 75 miles away from the TCH VOR. It's so nice getting to do this right now.
7 Bravo Salt Lake Center.
I mean,
you can contact Salt Lake Center on the 11995. We're splitting again.
11995. We're all set for that. So they just added a second
Okay,
Salt Lake Center for this.
November 17 Alpha Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center 11995. See ya.
1995. Set up.
Southwest 2215 119905. Have a good day.
1995, Southwest 2215. Stay out.
Okay, this airplane right here, that Southwest right there, is the one that just got kicked over to the new center. So we probably will get kicked over as we cross over Salt Lake.
Southwest 1326. Turn left. Heading
Oh my
360,
gosh, this is our
sorry.
second controller that's just going like, oh my god. Remember the controller in New York? You know?
Frontier 30,
What did he say? I just want to die or something like that. And this guy, did you hear that? This is quite the event for people. ATC is getting a much harder workout than we are.
Frontier 3862, sorry. You can proceed direct, I believe it's low fog, the first point after rugged.
I'm showing Earth.
Yeah, Frontier 3862, direct Hertz enable.
Somebody tried to talk over center.
9816 over to Salt Lake Center 11995. See ya.
1995, 9816.
That sounds like Slant Alpha Adventures. I think Slant Alpha is, I think we've got several friends flying in this event right now.
Yep, that's fine. You can go direct to her.
Okay, Richard.
Oh no, it's Melvin. Okay, it's
right
Melvin
turn
Leroy.
direct,
We
walk
knew
back.
Melvin was flying.
Right turn direct to WhatsApp. Delta 8.
Melvin must have a Slant Alpha Adventures filter on their microphone.
And Delta 2197, right turn direct WhatsApp 28.
Right turn direct WhatsApp. 2197.
That's it. THC, I believe, is
And FedEx 441, turn left heading 360.
left turn now, 360 FedEx 441. We just got a turn. This is why we board extra fuel.
FedEx 1959, turn left heading 360 as well. Vector.
Oh no!
360.
JST Droid got the turn as well. Direct to THC, that's right. Oh, it's TCH, not THC. Wouldn't it be funny if there was one? We could check flight plan. Nope, there is no THC. There's TCH. So we do have a TCH, but there's no THC. That would leave the door open for all sorts of hilarity. That would make us all feel funny. Okay, so let's do fuel. 20.1. I've got 20,000. I'm estimated to have 20,100 pounds of fuel when we land in Denver if we are proceeding right now. The flight plan says for final reserve and alternate, it's 14,500 pounds. So essentially right now, we got 5,000 extra pounds just to screw around with while we're making right turns and left turns. So my guess is we're going to be fine. No reason to panic. And our alternate is only Colorado Springs.
11995, Delta 816.
So we're good there.
Delta 2197, call center 11995 p.m.
119.95, have a great night, Delta 2197.
JSG Droid says it could be an ADF with a frequency of 420. If there's a THC with a frequency of 420, then I think that's hilarious. Tim Dog, yeah, sometimes Volanta gets a little bit confused. It really gets confused about what airplane I'm flying. Yep, says we're in a Cessna 152. I don't know what to do about that. You know, my airplanes are kind of a mess over here. Big thing is, though, is it does at least give me my landing rate.
Southwest 538, we've calmed down quite a bit here. Descend via the Jazz 1 cleared RNAV, X-ray runway 35.
It's going to be the Jazz 1 cleared RNAV X-ray 35, Southwest 58.
Who is that for?
If I tell Volanta what my tail number is, that'll fix it.
Salt Lake Center 11995, part of the
Okay.
WestJet 1534, Salt Lake Center 11995 p.m.
Our tail number is
United 968, Salt Lake Center 11995 p.m. Delta 1776, Salt Lake Center 11995 p.m.
November 892 FD. Failed to update aircraft. The registration is already being used by another aircraft.
FedEx 599, Salt Lake Center, you there?
It wouldn't let me update it. It said, nope,
FedEx
not going to let you do it.
Turn right, direct Wasatch when able.
FedEx 441, right turn, direct Wasatch.
And Salt Lake Center, Southwest 691. I think you were busy when I checked back in, but I'm back with you.
So it was not happy with that at all. All right, back to Wasatch. So we're going to go to the north. Oh, I bet oh, look at that, Salt Lake. There's the lake. Hey, we get the lake view right now. So if Scotland gets Nessie, if Scotland gets Nessie, here at Salt Lake, is the monster here named Salty?
FedEx 599, Salt Lake Center.
The flight into EGEO was last night. Yes. Yeah, that was the Hogwarts flight. That's one of the closest airports to where the castle could be.
Up with 1326. The Boise winds currently 350 at 8, runway at 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land, something 1326.
Eclipse had a WASA in the A330. Now that's a little bit weird to me. The A330.
I apologize, sir. It's not the,
I'm not kidding. The A330. That's really weird.
RNAV Zulu runway 35.
I mean, that's just like the best. Well, wait a minute. No, you talk. Oh, the Indy Builds A330, right? The free Indy Builds A330. Maybe that's it. All right, let's do a direct to legs, Wasatch, and pop it at the top, execute it, and LNAV. Yeah, the Indy Builds. Okay, maybe that's why. I flew that airplane on Cross the Pond, and it worked really good. Yeah, when you, that's a sure sign of a WASM crash. When all of your buttons stop working, and you can't do anything else with the airplane. It just flies along. Very frustrating. You're totally powerless to be able to save your flight at that point, too. Hey, we're going right over Salt Lake City. We ought to swoop down over John Fly's house, and John Fly can throw up a couple cans of the exclusive John Fly homebrew. I think John Fly isn't doing much of the homebrew beer anymore. I think is doing other things.
FedEx 441 Salt Lake Center, Project Flow Center 11995. See ya.
119.95 for FedEx 441. Thanks for the great redirects and all. Have a great weekend.
FedEx 1959.
Thank you.
Love Cars crashed on Tim Dog. Now, Tim Dog, can you start it again while you're flying?
FedEx 599, climb and maintain audible 330.
Up to 330 for FedEx 599.
Salt Lake, hello there. FedEx 441 is direct Wasatch, about 19 miles out of flight level 350.
Who's checking in?
FedEx 441, hi.
FedEx 441, center right here.
I think Durka still is. You know who might know? We ought to ask. I think Sibby knows Durka and knows about if Durka's still brewing. But I think so. I think that became like a full-time job for Durka. You know, home brewing beverages.
FedEx 1959, Salt Lake Center.
There is Salt Lake Airport.
Delta 2197, I believe you called us, and
there we go.
Right now. Thanks.
I don't think he called for you, Tim Dog. That's right. I do see Durka coming back, and Yorkshire says no. He's not brewing anymore. Okay.
FedEx 599. Go ahead and turn right. Right turn headed 270.
Right turn 270 for FedEx 599.
And a very nice night in Salt Lake.
Did I acknowledge you? I believe so. Okay, thanks.
Pilots get the best views. Look at this. And my guess is this is what it would be like, right?
Stand by.
This is how it would look. Oh. The new sim is really just amazing. It just blows me away what we can see here. I mean, there's the interstate going straight up and down the Salt Lake area. There's that lake on the south side. Provo is down there. Oh, boy, that airport. Man, I still have nightmares about that one.
Approach Flight 3062. What's your mark number now?
Mark number?
Showing Mach decimal 78 for Frontier 3062. We can give you a Mach 80 as a cruise. Perfect. Do 78. Maintain Mach 0.78. Appreciate it. That's all set. We'll maintain decimal 78 for FedEx 1098, you can reduce now to Mach 0.80 if you're not already.
Down to Mach 80 for FedEx 1098.
Okay, let's see here. VNAV says we're 234 miles from top of descent. I've got an ATIS. Here is a Denver ATIS up here. This is the one we want. Denver ATIS. Let's check runways. 34 right, 35 left, 35 right. All of this looks good. Altimeter in Denver is 3002. So 3002.
Center level, you headed 355.
3002. I'm not going to put in minimums or update the arrival until we get a runway.
United 355, Salt Lake Center, standby.
We've got a runway in. Well, I don't know. It doesn't reset, so we probably could put in some minimums and they'd be close. So minimums here are going to be 5,634, 5634. And it's really not that hard. 5634. There's 1,000. It's a small green number under the artificial horizon. 2,000. 3,000. Boy, this is not nearly as bad as it used to be. Okay, 5634.
FedEx 68 heavy, clear direct curve.
5634. Okay. Altimeter is 30.1. Baro 5634. And if we have to change it, it'll be easy to change.
Delta 2197, we are going Mach 0.76.
Alright, cool. Delta 2197, maintain Mach 0.76.
We're going Mach 0.83. Warp factor 10.
FedEx 441, advise Mach number.
FedEx 441 is at Mach 0.83.
Alright, FedEx 441, reduced to Mach 0.76, advise if unable.
Mach 0.76 now for FedEx 441.
FedEx 1959, reduced to Mach 0.77, advise if unable.
Mach 77 will die for FedEx 1959.
Brakes.
FedEx 599, continue the right turn heading 090, and this will be the final turn, so expect to direct the camper.
Did you hear that? It's going to be your final turn. It's going to be your
and verify 090, sorry.
I'm sure that pilot's heard that before too, right? Oh, this is your final turn. In a big event like this, you just expect you're going to get twisted and turned all over the place. Mach 0.76. Brakes are screeching. Okay, let's see. We've got a few clouds here and there. 27 degrees, dew point's way down. Visibility's going to be awesome. And this all looks really good. So we'll go ahead and cancel that out. And 7.6 puts us above flap speed, so we're good.
6,600 for 9,000.
Well, we'll have a little more fuel to play with. No, actually, we won't have a little more fuel to play with.
Salt Lake Center, this is Kodiak, November 32 X-ray. We're with you at the South Valley Regional Airport.
Oof.
We're looking to pick up our IFR clearance at the Centennial Airport.
Centennial.
32 X-ray.
Somebody wants to go to Centennial?
IFR. Is any way I can convince you to depart VFR and call me in the air?
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I'll call you there. You'll get the IFR
Advantage of
clearance
Microsoft Flight Simulator, no risk of stalling like sometimes you do in X-Plane.
I understand.
If you get a bit too low on your Mach number, you lose speed and thrust. Really? Man, it's been so long since I've flown X-Plane, I don't even remember that, Tim J.
3170 and identity.
3170 and identity.
Stand by with request. FedEx 1098, contact Denver Center 12832. Have a good night.
12832 in Denver Center, FedEx 1098.
Departure flight 3862, contact Denver Center 128.32. Have a great night.
Denver now 2830.
12832 is next for us.
Delta 816, contact Denver Center 12832. Have a great night.
128.
We've got a great line of airplanes coming on in out of Salt Lake. Look at how well they've lined us up and spaced us out.
12832, have a great night. Delta 2197.
All right, on to the request. Go ahead with the request. Maybe he's not here anymore.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1691 inbound, Tango Charlie Hotel 370.
South 1691, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Well, one thing we learned, Tango Charlie Hotel is the Wasatch VOR.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2935, 9,000 feet, passing Betty.
CSEMC, Salt Lake Center, squawk 4003, ident.
4003 coming up, CFMC.
Delta 2935, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Well, we're way north. It's the WASM VOR, that's it. Tim Dog has landed. So Tim Dog departed out of Denver and just landed in Salt Lake with a minus 184. What a great landing rate, Tim Dog. Did you, by any chance, are you going to refile and go back into this mess or call it a night?
About 5 miles northwest Great Falls, VOR.
And then minus 1.01 G, a great landing rate. No, Tim Dog has said not going to do that. Probably smart on your part.
Departure Delta 520 Heavy is at 6,000.
Smart on your part.
FedEx 599, Direct Camper, resume own navigation. Thanks for the help.
Direct Camper for FedEx 599. Have a good night.
Hey, you're still with me, man. And then, who was the other person that called? I didn't hear them.
Delta 520 Heavy at 6,500.
Almost, well, getting close to crossing over into the border with Colorado out of Utah. I'm starting to think it might be getting close to pizza time here at Spy HQ. Saturday night, favorite food.
Delta 520, turn left heading.
Nothing to worry about here. We could go change and scan below us for our descent. That's a good idea.
Delta 2935, center, you up?
Okay, again for 2935.
Delta 2935, direct spine, please.
Direct spine, 2935. Thanks.
That's no moon, it's a space station.
United 651.
Got a great moon on the horizon there.
Thanks, I'll give you a call when I have a second.
Dogs has landed and is at gate Alpha 42. There was a lot of lag for when Dogs was coming into the runway. Dogs, were you in Flight Sim 2020 or 2024? I had all sorts of lag in 2020 yesterday, but 2024 is working great. Dogs is in 2020, and Dustin just landed in Denver. Where did you depart from, Dustin?
Who was calling?
Virgin 7 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Can I get contact level 400?
Sure. Virgin 7 Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb level 400.
Virgin flying out there. They must be going back across the pond. Atlas System posted a picture of Ivers running claims in Discord. In Discord. Oh, which tab did you put that in? Denver was fun. Wigbill departed out of Denver.
599, maintain box point 77.
I don't see it. Oh, over in memes. Over in memes. Boy, there's lots of cat pictures over there. I would say those are some pretty big clams on the beach. Keep Ivor's clam. 1938.
United 651 is clear to the...
I would
Denver
watch out for
Airport,
those
Alpine
clams.
Fort
Those
Berkshire,
could be,
16,
those are
FedEx
man-eating clams for
Find the
sure.
acidic 7 15,000, squawk 406.
Oh my gosh.
Frequency on this frequency.
I don't know why, but that water looks like it's really cold. Loose Cat says get ready for 128.325. Thanks, Loose Cat. 128.325. That was my last one.
And just verify the altitude is climb via acidic 7.
Oh, I heard that. No, I heard that from another plane. Thanks, Loose Cat. That's our new one. 128.325.
Delta 520, clear direct arches, resume departure.
Clear direct arches, Delta 520 Heavy.
Delta 2935, Salt Lake Center, climb into Kane, level 310. I will have higher in a second.
Nothing to worry about up here. This airplane, so many automatic things here.
Delta 2930 side.
Okay, 149 miles from top of descent. Let's go to the next page and let's go and get the descent forecast and load it. Don T, welcome aboard. Don's over on YouTube. Hi, Don. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, there's our forecast. Atlas said it's weird in Seattle. There's a statue under a bridge in the Fremont area. And the statue is of a troll. I think that that's hilarious.
Salt Lake Center.
I think that's hilarious, Atlas.
For sure.
I think that that would be great.
Denver wants. Interesting call sign, by the way.
Appreciate that. We'll expect a reroute 0 Hotel Foxtrot Uniform Kilo.
A troll, there's a statue under a bridge in the Fremont area and it's of a troll. See, I think that somebody was just being clever and awesome. We don't do things like that here. I've got to go to a place like that.
November 881 Tango Whiskey, select center standby. Your own request. Your number is 2 in the line.
Okay, let's see. We've got one airplane ahead of us. We're following a Delta flight, 2197. So that's a Delta flight up ahead of us at Camper.
What's be my cruising altitude? Can I step up for about 5 minutes? It'll be quick.
Hang on.
Cruise is good, 137 miles to top of descent.
I have a voice change for you. You'll probably need to make the request at the next sector here.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Yogi still has an hour to go to get to Denver. We're still expecting... I'm expecting to arrive in Denver at 119 Zulu. We've still got a little bit of flying to do. Now we got a 21...
441, contact Denver Center 128.32. Have a safe night.
128.32. We'll have a wild and crazy night from FedEx 441. Thanks.
Oh, trust me, I'm going crazy right now.
A lot of controllers have been saying that all over the U.S. tonight.
I haven't been this busy for the past year, we'll say that.
There was a controller at the big event in New York that said, "Oh, I just want to die." Okay, 128.325. Denver, we are at Camper. Cool. Let's see. Atlas System, it's in the 80s. A Seattle-based TV station had a show called Almost Live. There was a time when the Seattle TV was really amazing. It really was. They've all been bought up by some not so good companies now, but there was a time Seattle TV won all the national awards and everything else. Okay, hotels aboard. Hey Denver, good evening. FedEx 441's almost to Camper at flight level 350.
FedEx 1959, Denver Center, good evening.
Did I say FedEx 1959? I didn't do that. Denver Center, hello there from FedEx 441, almost to camper at flight level 350.
I'm sorry, FedEx 441, Denver Center, good evening.
I was going to say, am I starting to impersonate JSG Droid? Otherwise, I'm in big trouble here.
FedEx 1959, Denver Center, hello.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. True. Did I say that right? We need to go to Lanzarote sometime? Yeah, no, somebody wants to disappear, right, Wolfie? Yes, getting forgotten in the hold. Yes, they'll remember me about the time we get to Washington National Airport. Okay, we're in with Denver. Top of descent is 114 miles. We're all prepared for it. Life is good. There are just some...
FedEx 68, Denver Center, good evening.
Okay, nothing else to worry about for a little bit. Just get to chill out a bit. All sorts of activity in Denver. Tomorrow we're going to have all sorts of activity. There's an event in Hawaii, and that's our first flight. We're doing Kona to Honolulu in the Mad Dog with continuing service to Lahui.
FedEx 1959, maintain Mach 76.
Going to Mach 76, FedEx 1959.
Shampoo and Rinse is back in chat, partying in the back going on with the FedEx boys. Yeah, I kind of figured there might be. Shampoo and Rinse, welcome aboard. Of course, you go back there and check, and everybody's, of course, behaving, but I know they got pizza hidden back here. You just know there's some pizza that they're not sharing. And, of course, it's a FedEx, so you always got to go back there and make sure Tom Hanks isn't hiding around, you know, with his volleyball. Dustin has finally arrived and is parked in the Denver area. Okay, there's our top of descent over there. So if they clear us to descend, it's going to be descend via the Longs 3 arrival, Denver landing north. So that means it's going to be 11,000 feet if they clear us to descend on the arrival.
Canada 816, contact Denver, approach 119.3, we'll see ya.
119.3 might be next for us.
Denver Center, Delta 1711, 260.
There we go. That's good. Looking good there.
1711 Denver.
We've actually just crossed the border into Colorado from Utah. So we just crossed the border over here. So we're now officially in Colorado. Way too north to see anything up here. Not that much in this part.
2 or 3 is alright. You're getting close to the border.
We can wait. We gotta take the dogs out of the ball.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Just let me know when you're back. United 445, contact Denver Center on.
United 445. That's not going to cause us to go.
33.52. Have a great day. United 445. Happy.
We'll see ya.
What? Who?
Denver Center, FedEx 599 with your flight level 330.
FedEx 599, Denver Center.
88 miles to top of descent. It really looks nice. It's starting to, I don't know if it's thinning out or not. Oh my gosh, somebody has got a Concorde in here. Somebody's flying the Concorde into Denver. Loviz is back. Hey, Loviz. Haven't gotten any holds, but they did slow us down, and they gave us a reroute.
17 Alpha Whiskey.
They did give us a reroute. Shampoo and Rinse is flying FedEx 599 a few planes back. Hey, Shampoo and Rinse. Lots of FedEx arriving in the Denver area today. Dustin did not get rerouted. Mostly the reroutes that we all got that put us up here in the northern part of the state were to separate us from all of the airplanes coming in from Vegas. There was a bunch of Vegas arrivals. So Loviz, nice flight tonight. We ended up taking off out of San Francisco and have had full ATC San Francisco all the way into Denver. So it's been a really good event. It's been a great event here.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Tomorrow, we're departing Kona to Honolulu with continuing service to Lahui in the Mad Dog. I don't know about doing the Mad Dog on a second flight after that, so this is my first time trying that tomorrow. We'll see how that works. I'm quite frankly expecting dogs and cats living together in mass hysteria. What could possibly go wrong? $72 miles to top of descent. No fear, Wolfie. No fear. There will not be a need to press the AZ5 button. Wolfie did a turnaround in the Mad Dog. It went okay. Okay.
2335, contact Denver Center 133.52.
3252 Southwest 2235, yes, 2335.
We'll see.
Loviz has a small crisis. Okay, no, it's never fun dealing with a crisis. Good luck, Loviz.
816 descend to the long 3, Denver's landing north up under 3002. Descend to the long 3, W16.
Okay, we've got one more Delta flight in front of us before we get that descend via. Yeah, small crisis is never good, so good luck with that.
I can give you probably 5.
Information Hotel is aboard.
8115, roger. Who else is calling?
And we need that when we get kicked over to approach. They've done a great job of spacing us all out here on this arrival. Somebody brought in the Concorde on this. Let's see. Tim Dog says even though Love Cars crashed, it still recorded the flight. So that's good news. So even if your Love Cars application in your airplane
980 contact Salt Lake
crashes, you're still getting data. So you still get credit for your flight, right? That's awesome news. That really is great news that works out like that. Let's see. Atlas System wants to write a Sonic Boom fan fiction based on Almost Live.
You can keep it in the descent up to the first published speed restriction.
Well, the good news is you get to do any way you want, right?
That's a 2663 contact Salt Lake 1.
2197 is the next one that's gonna get the descend on the Long's arrival. So since you're riding an Atlas system, you can do any which way you want. It doesn't have to be an exact match, right?
The FedEx 1098, you can resume the published speed of the star.
Alright, we'll see FedEx 1098.
Frontier 3862, same to you, maintain 7-8 in the descent, and then you can just go to the published.
Chicago, maintain 7-8.
We're at 7-6.
Up to 1711, contact Salt Lake 125.57.
That's somebody going the other way. Not a problem.
Say again, 1711?
Up to 1711, contact Salt Lake 125.57.
So nice getting to fly this time of year
See Southwest 1671,
because it's still light outside. Much rather fly around in the daylight than at night. Unless the moon's out and, you know, we're going to fly mostly over cities and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so you can still do a manual report. That's cool. So you still get credit that way. 40 miles to top of descent. Almost time to actually do something.
Delta 2197, descending to long 3, Denver is landing north, altimeter 3002. 3002.
Ooh, new altimeter setting, 3002.
Delta 2197 and
Was that Information Hotel? Yep, Information Hotel. Looked straight at it and didn't change my altimeters.
Oh. Denver Center, Southwest 1691, inbound camper 370.
Southwest 1691, Denver Center, hello.
Delta 497, 360.
Delta 497, Denver Center, hello.
Descent checklist. We're going to need to do recall, cancel recall, and nothing for recall. So that looks good. No notes for the arrival. Auto brakes. I'm going to say auto brakes 2 on this one. VREF, landing data. We're going to call it about 150 to land. Approach briefing. We will attempt to be as approachable as possible.
FedEx 1430, contact Salt Lake 125.
Hey, Avgeek Fozzie, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. You don't usually come in on the weekends? Well, welcome on in today. We don't bite on the weekends. Should be getting our descend. That's going to be to 11,000 feet. Man, we have a tailwind finally, but it doesn't feel like a big tailwind today. I mean, it really feels like we were just kind of inching our way across the west.
Contact number approach 119.3. We'll see you.
119.3 over Denver approach, FedEx 498. See ya.
119.3, that's our next one, and that FedEx is supposed. Avgeek Fozzie, oh yes it is. We've got the cute bear livery today.
FedEx 441, descend via the long 3, Denver is landing north, altimeter 3002.
3002 on the altimeter, descending on the Long's arrival for a north landing, FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, maintain Mach 76 to descent until the published.
0.76 in the descent until published for FedEx 441. Okay, 11,000 feet. Dial that in. The airplane should take care of us there. And let's come on over to the descent page and check what they've got. So econ speed for the descent. So let's go and put in 0.76 for our speed. Can we do that here? Yeah, we can put in 0.76 for our speed on the descent, and that will maintain that for us until published speeds. That's great, I hope. It will be tremendously embarrassing if that doesn't work out that way. All right, let's see. Top of descent. 15 miles, the airplane will do it itself. I think we're all prepared for a landing.
1588 Denver.
No fear. This view, this cockpit view is always pretty cool. It's a little. This one's a little bit better at night though, when you've got everything all lit up and stuff. Almost there. 10 miles to go. And let's see. Not really over anything this exciting.
Reducing Mach 75 and coming up on top of the stage.
Yeah, JSG Droid's a little bit close to FedEx 68. That's probably why JSG Droid just got slowed down a bit.
It's going to be the C3. We were switched over to the Long's arrival for that's
I'm sorry, yeah, it should be the Long's 3.
Okay, descend wind rating on the Long's arrival. That's 1580 and Mach
5 miles,
and
airplane should start descending. And let's see, it'll switch over in the FMS down there, and it'll go from cruise to descent.
FedEx 1959, the guy in front of you is feeling off. He's going to Memphis, so you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, FedEx 1959.
Hey! We don't get to do normal speed. There's cruise, 1 mile to go. And there we go. Mach 0.76. We're maintaining our Mach in the descent. Good airplane. So here's the airplane. Boy, this airplane's got a way to go. They did Salt Lake down to Memphis. So this one's got a long way to go there. JSG Droid gets to go to normal speed. We still have to inch along here.
FedEx 68, yeah, you can resume normal speed as well.
That's okay. I'd much rather maintain Abby normal speed. Atlas system, you've been there. Oh, so you were there. So that, well, it said 1930 something on that t-shirt picture you said, Atlas. So obviously it's been around for a while. Now we just have to get a runway.
Your flight 3862, contact Denver, approach 119 at plane 3.
And we'll get that one.
Delta 816, contact Denver, approach 119 at plane 3.
That's when we go over to approach, we'll get our runway. I don't know, EET at Ivers, that almost looks like a flight plan. EET could be a VOR. AT, that could be a waypoint. Ivers could be a waypoint. That could be a flight plan. FMC message.
Southwest 1554, Denver Center.
Drag required. Stop dragging my airplane around.
FedEx 599, descend via the Long 3, Denver's landing north of 73002.
Descend via the Long 3 arrival, Denver altimeter 3002, Denver landing north for FedEx 599.
Denver Center, good evening.
Looking good.
Emirates 205, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 40.
And I think we're done with speed brakes. Yep. Done with speed brakes. So, big thing, we might end up getting kicked to one of the other runways.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, about 9 miles, Boeing 777-350.
Lots of 777s coming.
FedEx 1959 traffic, 10 o'clock, flight level 360, May 320.
Lot of 777s coming into this Denver event today.
We have
There's a cool little stats page The A320 is the biggest, most flown airplane on VATSIM right now, followed by the 737-800, followed by the A320neo, the A321, the 777 Whiskey, and the Boeing 737 MAX.
Denver.
That's a little bit unusual. I figured there'd be more 777 Whiskey Limas. This one, the cargo plane. See, shows what I know. And our descent's pretty good.
Denver Center, I'm a 205 Cooper requesting to stop climb.
Next checklist for us is going to be altimeters.
Emirates 205, you said 340?
That's a firm. It's that works. Emirates 205.
Emirates 205, climb.
Wow, that airplane that's going down to Memphis really did peel out of the line there.
Hello, Denver. We randomly
FedEx 68. I'm glad we're not going to Memphis tonight.
Was that Southwest 1554?
Let's go and do cabin signs. Cabin signs at about 25, 26,000 feet.
Delta 2197, contact Denver approach 119.3.
119.0, we appreciate the rapid.
We'll see at Delta 81, Delta 8115, contact Salt Lake 125.57, good day.
We're going to get next to get kicked over to approach.
WestJet 1543, descend via the Flight 4, Denver's landing north, altimeter 3002.
25,000, looks good. And so there's the airplane right there that just got kicked over.
Descend via the Longs 3, Denver's landing north, altimeter 3002.
3002, descend via the Longs 3, Southwest 1691.
All's right with the world. Cool.
89 is 190 for.
I can't find that other Southwest. Oh, there it is.
SkyWest 5689.
Oh, they're down north of Eagle. That's SkyWest is down near Eagle, not near us. Good. Coming up on Longs. Our arrival's looking good. There's Longs there. 280, 270. And now the airplane should work just fine for our speeds.
Yes, sir.
Atlas Systems says the Ivers also had one that said, "In COD we trust." Something fishy about that one.
Copy.
Hello, Denver Center, Southwest 350, passing flight level 200.
Southwest 350, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
We've already chosen our speeds, so we're good to go there. But if they kick us to another runway, we're going to have to reselect that. I think it zeroes that out, so we have to change that over again. My guess is we're going to get kicked possibly over. It always freaks out like that. I would guess 3-5 left or right. Does the star, is this 3-5 right on this side and you only go there for the left side? Okay, this is 3-4 and 3-5. So if it's Archie, Baba, and Haimom, that's going to be for the runway that we've selected. This one's only for the right side. I do see a Walker on that approach, but I don't see anybody else. Looks like everybody else.
FedEx 441, contact Denver approach 119.3.
119.3 for FedEx 441. Thanks. 119.3 Information Hotel.
62, contact Denver approach 123.85.
Denver approach, hi there. FedEx 441's on the Longs arrival with Information Hotel.
FedEx 441 heavy Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3002. Expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 34 right.
34 right, vectors for the visual for FedEx 441, thanks. 3-4 right. Okay, so that's a long ass taxi. Pyroblaster's calling it a day. Okay, we got to switch. So vectors for the visual, 3-4 right. Departure and arrival, 3-4 right. And let's just go and leave everything alone on that. Longs, not any one of these.
Long 3 arrival.
Okay, all of that looks good.
Speed air, Delta 2197, no worries.
So now they put us over on 3-4 right. 3-4 right. Vectors for the visual. I didn't choose any of these, so we don't need any of that over there. Tell her be happy, be free. Bengal and Boeing. Yes, we do have a route discontinuity. Trying to fix it. Alright, I think we need to make sure that we're not blowing up our star first. So Long's arrival. That's flying the wrong way. Did you go to heading hold, airplane? Yeah, it went to heading hold. It went to heading hold. Whoopsie.
441 Heavy, I'm showing you off the arrival. When able, clear direct Dork to rejoin the Long 3 arrival.
Let's see. FedEx 441 direct Dork. Yeah, when we switched over to the 3-4s, that messed everything up. Direct Dork for FedEx 441. I take it personally that we're going direct to Dork. Just saying. Just saying. So legs, direct to Dork.
12385 Delta 816. And Delta 2197, if I didn't say already, you can continue.
Fulda. Hey, Fulda, welcome aboard. I hope it's a nice night in Germany tonight. Thank you for coming in today. The plane knew that was happening. They just wanted to get set up for the dork joke. Yeah, that was it. It always is. No respect. No respect whatsoever. Okay, so after Dork, Helmet, Archie, Baba, and Hi Mom. Dork, Helmet, Archie, Baba, Hi Mom. Vectors, Boeing, and all that. Okay, that looks good. And the other one is Missed Approach. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in, Fulda.
123.85, good day.
123.85, once again we apologize for the speed error. Have a great night, Delta 2197.
FedEx 1959, have you verified your following the speeds on the arrival?
FedEx 1959, yeah, we had to suspend. Sorry about that. We're slowing down right now.
FedEx 1959, heavy, no worries at all.
Okay, we're good to go there. Speed's 250.
FedEx 1959, heavy, thank you.
All of that looks good. Altimeters and checklist and altimeters are set.
Vectors for the approach, 3-4
Boy,
right.
sending FedEx to 3-4 right. That's a long taxi out. Okay, this will stop us at 11,000 feet at Hi Mom and 210 knots. Fulda says it's a holiday the day after tomorrow, so you're going to do a long haul tonight. What holiday is coming up, Fulda? That's the cool part about the spy flights and stuff. Everybody gets to do the same, share everybody's holidays. So tomorrow's a holiday, right? Or day after tomorrow it's a holiday. Well, fortunately, we've got a lot of fuel. So we're good to go for the runway here. Did this change our arrival? 147, and they've got us now on 34 right. So 34 right minimums is 5554. $5554. All right, minimums are set. Speeds are still set. We're going to call it 150 over the runway. Angry Wolf, we'll probably wrap it up after this one. For tonight, our next flight is going to be Kona to Honolulu tomorrow. Thanks, Fulda. Thanks for telling us what the holiday is going to be. And there's Hi Mom over there. We're on the descent just fine. It's called Whit Monday. Really? Hey, look at that. I think there's an airport up ahead. Hi, Denver. There's Big Denver.
Denver approach cabin 5689, descending the longs 3.
Really kind of a cool approach, this one.
Denver approach, number altimeter 3003.
Do I still have my checklist file? I have some of them over on Discord.
300334 right, cabin 5689.
Which one are you looking for, Angry Wolf? A lot of mine got deleted on my computer. But a lot of the old spy flows that I did over on earlier, I mean, are still over on that.
FedEx 599, heavy Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3003, reduce speed 250.
Amagarosa, we are not quite there yet, but we're getting close. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Just starting our final descent here. Well, not final descent, but descending into Denver. Angry Wolf, the 777.
Heavy, contact Denver approach 123.85. Have a good day.
12385 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Get the comms menu. Make sure there's a Denver approach. Hi there. FedEx 441's approaching. Hi, Mom, with information hotel.
FedEx 441, Denver approach, welcome.
Okay. Set your bug. You're heading over here. There we go. And heading select now. Heading select is now good.
Left turn 080. Left turn 080, Delta 2197. Delta 816, maintain 180 knots or greater to El Court.
210, starting to slow it down. Probably going to need some speed brakes to get us there.
Delta 2197 on the Royal Airport's going to be 9 o'clock 20 miles. Delta 2197, we have the field. Delta 2197, roger. Additional traffic is on the Royal. It's going to be at your 10 o'clock.
Flaps 1.
4 miles northbound is a Delta at 9,000. We're looking for the traffic, Delta 2197. Delta 2197, turn left 010 to join. Silence, quick visual approach, runway 34 right. 010, clear visual approach, 34 right.
Boy, if they decided to let us sidestep over to one of the 35s, that would be a nice gift. Hint, hint. I don't know, it's probably not good to beg, is it? Not good to beg. Let's see. Denver, we got ramp and everything. We got 2 towers in Denver.
Delta 2197, we have the traffic. Delta 2197,
and information hotel. Information India is now aboard. Altimeter is now 3003.
135.38 chord will maintain 180 knots until chord. Delta 2197, have a great night. FedEx 441, descend to maintain 9,000.
9,000 now for FedEx 441.
Delta 816 at Cord, contact tower on 135.3.
At Core Tower 135.3, Delta 816.
Denver approach, FedEx 1959 Heavy, hotels aboard.
Everything's good there.
FedEx 1959 Denver approach 1.
Okay, coming on in on this arrival. Looks very much like we're going to be on this side. So it's going to be 3-4 right. So 3-4 right. They we'll probably get off at Fox 9, come back around. If the Zulu, maybe we can bypass the terminal to go down to cargo. So maybe that's the way they'll do that. Collier is back. Welcome back in, Collier.
FedEx 441 at 9,000, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots when we get to 9,000 for FedEx 441. Landing lights going on.
FedEx at 1959,
looking good there.
210 knots, and we're at 11,000.
180 is what they said, right? Fulda has a friend who's a flight attendant in a 777. Does anyone have any interesting questions for the conversation with a pilot? Are you going to get to talk to a real pilot? That'll be cool, Fulda. More flaps. Speed brakes. Armed.
FedEx 440, don't turn left heading 040.
Left turn now. 040 for FedEx 441.
Today departure, ExecJet 12 with you, departed runway 5 for 10,000.
040.
ExecJet 12, Denver.
Hey,
approach,
Denver looks nice today.
Go back to your previous frequency. And
Denver looks pretty good.
I'll give you the right one.
I don't know what frequency, they just told me to contact one.
FedEx 441 on the Royal Airport's going to be at your 10 and 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
FedEx 441, we had the airport before we started the turn.
FedEx 441, fly heading 010, when able to direct to Cord, a cleared visual approach runway 34 right to maintain 180 knots or greater to 5 mile final.
180 knots until 5 mile final, continue the rollout, and 010, and then when possible, we're going to be direct to Cord for FedEx 441. Doing just a little bit of looking around the Denver area. Hi, Denver.
FedEx 1959 to
A little bit hazy here. I'm guessing that's going to be some of the wildfire smoke. And they would like us to be direct to Cord. And direct to. And direct to, we'll use LNAV. Okay, we're good to go there. There's 9,000 feet.
And FedEx 1959, turn left heading 080 on the Royal Airport at your 9 o'clock in 15
let's get gear down. Let's get that last checklist taken care of because we're going to get busy. Final checklist. Speed brakes, landing gear, flaps. All that looks good. 180 till 5 mile finals.
FedEx 1959, turn left heading 030.
We are at touch high now.
FedEx 441 at Cord, contact tower 135.3.
135.3 for FedEx 441 at Cord. 135.3.
First Skywest 5689 1000.
Skywest 5689.
Autopilot's off. And we contact the tower at Cord.
FedEx 1959 on the Royal Airport's going to be at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
Got the runway.
We have the airport, FedEx 1859.
FedEx 1959, turn left heading is 010.
Gear down, 3 green, speed brakes, flaps are not done, auto brakes.
010 and maintain 10,000 total stops.
And tower.
Right Fox,
We got a bunch of different grounds.
Right Fox, ground 35, Delta 16.
Denver Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 is almost to chord, setting up for the visual 3-4 right.
FedEx 441 Heavy Denver Tower, traffic, traffic will be departing the parallel lane 34, correction 0104, runway 34 right to the left.
3-4 right, clear to land, FedEx 441.
Beaver 200 Mike Charlie, and Mikado, 0104, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Cootie, I'm sorry that specs thing hasn't been working very well. You're watching on Twitch, so if you look below the video window player that you're watching right now, you'll see most of the specs there. I've got a different video card, but that's about it. It's a 3080, I believe. Average Canadian's calling it a day. There is 5 mile finals. 5 mile finals, we're going to call it 150 to land. 150. And how about more flaps?
United 832, contact departure.
Finally catching up with the glide slope.
0104, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNF Mugby 25, clear for takeoff.
And flaps. Flaps are out.
Aviation. United 2197, joint Foxtrot, ground point 35.
And checklist is almost green.
American 840, correction, American 843.
There goes that airplane taking off on runway 25.
American 843, Denver Tower, able to depart on runway 25 from Bravo 2, about 11,500 feet, takeoff distance developed.
Running the numbers now, 1 moment.
American 843,
Little breeze from the left blew me off to the right there.
Correction, Speedbird 1 Mike Charlie, contact
Auto
departure.
throttle's off.
Tower 843, we can make that work.
American 843, thank you. Taxi Bravo, Bravo 2, RNF Rectum, going 0104, runway 25 to Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
25 to Bravo 2, clear for takeoff, American 843.
Verify departure, RNF Rectum.
And departure Bracco, 843.
United 1481, contact departure.
Reverse. Reversers are green.
Tower, good day, FedEx 1859 Heavy. We're about 7 mile final for 3-4 right vision.
Back to the FedEx 1959 Heavy, Denver Tower, wind 0104, runway 34 right, clear line.
Clear line 3-4 right, FedEx 1859 Heavy.
80 knots. Stow the reversers.
FedEx 441 Heavy, welcome to Denver, right when able, right Foxtrot, ground point 35.
Ground point 35, right Foxtrot exiting now, FedEx 441.
United 1447, Denver Tower behind the American 738, lining up, runway 25, lap 1.
Welcome to Denver. We made it. And they said ground point 35, 121.35. That wasn't a bad landing. It didn't feel awful.
1447, holding short of 25. Oh, it's unreadable. You can repeat for United 1447.
Okay, looking good. 121.35. 1, 2,
1066, ready for departure, 34 left.
35.
Oh. It's going to be Alpha Sierra, Alpha.
Alpha Sierra for Delta 297, thank you.
Denver Ground, hi there from FedEx 441. We are on Foxtrot.
FedEx 441 Denver Ground. Can you say
Is on the opposite end of the airport. We're at South Cargo.
441 Heavy Roger. You can text me at Foxtrot and Zulu.
Foxtrot and Zulu for FedEx 441. Thanks. About the best shortcut that we're going to get on this. Really is about the best shortcut we'll get. Okay, we are broadcasting big lights here. Let's turn off the lights. We need to get the strobes off too. And we're waiting to get to Zulu. So Foxtrot Zulu right over there. That is about the best we're going to be able to get. And we don't have to go through the terminal area, which is nice too. Flaps need to go up. Let's get those flaps up. There goes flaps. And big flaps on this airplane. Very big flaps on the plane. Okay, J. Phils, welcome aboard. J. Phils says to Stretch, Cody TV, I hope you were able to find the specs and stuff. I think JSG Droid is just landing right over there. JSG Droid has made it safely to Big D. J. Phils, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Let's go ahead and add a little bit of thrust here. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. This is a long taxi. Of course, it does give us a chance to find out how was the landing. And if we look down in here, let's see here. So we were still in the zone. We missed the touchdown point a little bit, but we were still in the zone. Our landing was a minus 320 with 1.09 Gs. That is great. This is a wide body. A wide body like this, you know, a landing rate like that is not so bad. So I'll take that for sure any day. Have we missed Zulu yet? Zulu is next available. It's that left over there.
05, Bravo November short.
Blue Raider is coming in. Blue Raider got to go on runway 35 right. That's right. Beverages in the cockpit. Pizza and beverages in the cockpit. That's Zulu over there.
25 years off, Delta 1605.
And we'll probably get kicked over to the other ground as we do our Zulu here. Okay, that looks good. Denver ground. Oh, we've only got one ground now. 121.35, so it's just one ground at the moment. Blue Raider, happy landing. That wind had a wind from the left blowing me to the right at the last minute. So that was a little bit stronger on the ground than I thought it was going to be. And thank you for reminding me to stretch. J. Phils, welcome aboard. Happy Saturday.
With you at Gulf 10 Bravo.
10 Bravo, Denver Ground. Following the southwest right to left on Gulf.
And terminal looks like it's kind of busy, but it's Denver, so we would expect that, right?
Denver ground, they're right behind the Skywest 5775.
And we got, this is, I think we're coming past the United hangars here. Yeah, that's the big United hangar that's on the north side of the Denver airport.
Roger, following traffic.
So come around there, and then it's going to be Mike going out.
Ground Skywest 5689, following the FedEx. We're going to, let's see here, Bravo at 62.
Turn off some flight directors a little bit here.
And Skywest 5689, Denver Ground. You can taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo.
Now, we're only good to Zulu. We didn't get anything else. So we'll stop here and hold short.
5689.
It's going to be Foxtrot, Bravo, Sierra. Bravo.
All right, Foxtrot, Bravo, Sierra, Skywest 5689.
And ground, FedEx 1959 Heavy, we're taxiing southbound Foxtrot further.
So we're going to stop here.
Alpha 816, upon the left-hand turn onto Alpha Sierra, you can contact the ramp 131.9 or 7.
And let's stop at the road. That's good. One of the things that's cool about here in Denver.
2185, contact over ground 131 or 121.85.
That wasn't us, right?
Delta 816, contact Denver ramp 131.9.
131975, Delta 816, sorry.
Dallas 5775.
We're gonna wait for this one here.
135.3.
Tower 135.3.
But you see, it isn't just flat here in Denver. These ditches are where they shove the snow.
Tower 135.3, 10 Bravo.
And FedEx 441, you can contact Denver ground 121.85.
121.85 for FedEx 441. Thanks.
And FedEx 599, Denver ground, what you're requesting.
Is that for FedEx
599?
121.85. There we go.
Frontier 2352, Denver Tower, or first Denver ground, going to Lima southbound over to Alpha Alpha, and your ramp you're looking for will be 3197.
Gotcha, left Lima, short Alpha Alpha.
Wonder why they're stopped here. Unless they want to come over here. Denver ground, hi there from FedEx 441. We're holding short of Zulu going to South Cargo.
Alright, that was like, I'm working two different frequencies, guys, bear with me.
Parking brakes. I don't want to just sit here with the toe brakes on. Let's see. Do you think we have to pay to get something? The PMDG update for 24. No. The 777s, if you've got the 777s in Flight Sim 2020, they're coming to you in Flight Sim 2024. So these are free updates for you. So that one's finally going. But yeah, that's really nice. Widget Warrior, our next flight is tomorrow.
Alright, if you're trying to taxi, hold on. Ground's having his own issues. I gotta work the tower, get people in.
So then there's a modest fee. That's right, modest fee for the 737s.
It'll be, I think you gotta call ramp now. Let's give them 3197.
3197 for the RAM, FedEx 1098.
Yeah, Southwest 8706, Denver Tower 935, left for the land. United 295, Denver Tower 935, right for the land.
Tower?
United 1722, Denver Tower 935, right number 2, for the land.
121.850. We're on ground.
Denver ground, FedEx 1959 Heavy. We're Foxtrot short of Zulu heading south. Do you want us to taxi to South Cargo via Zulu?
FedEx 441 Heavy, Denver Tower, I'm working on it. There's a lot of traffic right now, and I'm working on it.
Uh-oh. The JSG Droid just got accused of being me. Sorry, JSG Droid. We're just sitting here being polite. I did Zulu, JSG Droid.
Everyone on my frequency 121.85, call 121.35. He's west ground. He'll get you sorted out and going on the right direction.
12135.
Yeah, 295, Denver Tower. Welcome to Denver. It's left turn, one able.
Let's try that one. Yeah, you saw me, I guess, Loose Cat work at two different frequencies.
Ground hello, Delta 2290 for Echo Delta, drop the mic, request November.
Reinforcements incoming.
Long haul pilots here with a nice raid. Hey, we just got in here.
And say your requesting call sign, please.
Southwest 691, clear 34 right on taxiway Foxtrot.
Uh-oh, I think that's JSG Droid over there wondering if you get to go to Zulu.
Falcon, Charlie 33.
Hi, CLP. CLP7, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. It's a little loud here.
Foxtrot, Charlie, November, Southwest 691.
And my voice is about to give out.
And Alpha 46.
How do you understand or read this? Angry Wolf, how do I know that this is taxiway Zulu?
Denver ground flight, your flight
It's on the map here.
Alpha Alpha, stand Alpha 46.
See that little Z there?
And the Frontier calling, you can contact Denver ramp 131.
That's where we are. That's how we know that. Oh, time-wise.
108 Juliet Alpha at signature with Victor ready to
So, Angry Wolf, do you have...
And last airport calling,
do you have SimBrief?
East of the field, where
So the
signature
cool
8
thing
Juliet
about
Alpha.
SimBrief is if you look right here,
and 8 Juliet Alpha, Denver ground runway 8
if you look in the lower left-hand corner of SimBrief, that is the actual Zulu time. It's basically Greenwich Mean Time in the winter time and Greenwich Mean Time +or -1 in the
Runway
summertime.
8, taxi via Mike 8
But
Juliet
that
Alpha.
is how we know what Zulu time is, and that's and it updates for where you are.
Ground, good day. Frontier flight 9434 at Echo Charlie. All aircraft stand by.
Wolfie's got to call it a day. Good night, Wolfie. Thanks for coming in. All aircraft stand by. I think this is going to be really, really big. Loose Cat says there's also a Zulu clock on VATSIM radar. Really?
Holding point Bravo November.
VATSIM radar. I know there was an update clock down here.
Roger, stand by.
Map last updated there. Version 1.2. Maybe I just don't have it
For those
turned
of you on
on.
the east side of the ramp, you can now contact Denver ground 121.8. All those in signature 121.85. Everyone on the east side of the ramp 121.85.
Hey, let's go back to 121.85.
Make the left turn.
Let's go back to 121.85. I didn't know it was on the radio. I'll find that. Bunker Monkey's still here.
Denver ground number 515, Charlie, Central, Victor 8 taxi.
I think it's going to probably take us a while to get to our parking. What do you want to do? I'm about ready to lose my voice for tonight. Do we want to just stick with it? Shall we call it the rest of the night? Or shall we stick with this and just taxi? Because I think they're so overwhelmed. We're going to be here for about half an hour at least.
Ground hello Delta 2294, request Alpha
Or
November.
we could just disconnect and taxi ourselves. How about...
Denver ground flight is 49 Foxtrot, taxi.
49 Foxtrot, it's going to be a moment.
Ron, good day. Frontier flight 9434, Echo Charlie.
That's at Frontier Flight 9434. Frontier Flight 9434, Denver ground, taxi parking Lima, Alpha Alpha.
Taxi parking Lima, Alpha Alpha. Frontier flight 9434.
That's 2294 giveaway.
Okay, there's a poll up there. You can tell us what you want to do. I'm sorry, it's only over on
Echo Delta,
it's only over
Lima,
on
Alpha to the parking
Discord.
and give way 8350 from
So
left to
you
right.
can decide if we're going to
Delta
stick it out with VATSIM or if we're going to go and just disconnect and taxi. I mean, we've already got like 3 FedExes lined up here.
1543, Denver ground, taxi Echo Delta, Charlie November parking.
It's about a 3-minute poll. Hydrospace has a nice picture. I'm sorry, permits haven't been working. If you're not in a rush, it's always best to do that. Look, it's just going to take a while. We've been flying for 7 hours right now. And this voice is just not going to last that long. So that's why it is that I put out a poll on that one. Now, it could be about the time the poll's over, they're going to see all of these FedExes up here and get us moving. I don't know. But it's best to stick it out with VATSIM. I mean, we've got this kind of time in there.
Last ever flying steak call finally?
Angry Wolf says to hydrate. Looks like you're voting to stick it out.
Giant 765, taxi runway 8.
Looks like you're voting that we're going to stick it out here.
More for you in a second.
Denver Ground, hi there. You got a flock of FedExes up on Zulu for South Cargo.
FedEx
Bits
441, I think you're calling
Intel
with the
secured.
block of FedExes up there.
Every
It's going to
bit
be
helps.
a little
Thanks,
bit. I've got
Agent.
somebody coming up from South Cargo.
We'll wait here, FedEx 441. Okay.
Ground 424, runway vacated.
We just got told to
Mike
wait.
and Mike
Dextro
located
Gaming is there. Hi,
Alpha
Dextro.
53.
Dextro Gaming, thank you for some nice cheers. That was nice of you. And you want... Okay. So, which sim, Dextro Gaming?
424,
Flight Sim
Denver Ground, taxi
2020 or
parking
Flight Sim
by,
2024?
Mike,
Which one of those are you flying? If it's 2024, you probably ought to stick with CRJ. If you're in 2020, the E-Jets are actually pretty cool, and I like those a lot. And thank you for some cheers.
Contact Denver ramp 119.47.
Curio wants to know about Simverse. I have no idea where that is. Okay, the vote is to stick it out with VATSIM, so we're going to be tough here.
Everyone calling at South Cargo, stand by. WestJet 1546.
All right, how's our fuel doing? Do we have time to... I've got 18,000 pounds of fuel. Yep, we could just sit here and wait.
22, safe parking again.
We can just do that. I guess...
2294, contact Denver ramp 130.6 today.
130.6, there's 2294. Ground CNM November 10 Juliet Alpha on Mike, taxi runway 8.
And 10 Juliet Alpha, can you taxi?
Can taxi Mike for 8 Juliet Alpha.
Let's set a timer. Let's set the elapsed timer here and see how long we're going to be here.
GPS 779.
So we just set up the elapsed timer.
Ground standby.
What could possibly go wrong there?
Giant 765, Denver ground, you're short of Texas. Giant 765, runway 25, taxi via Mike, Alpha November. GPS 5807, Mr. ready for taxi.
A firm.
GPS 5807, Denver ground, runway 8, taxi via Mike.
8 by Mike, UPS 5807.
Denver ground number 515, Charlie signature. Ready taxi.
I'm doing another poll. This is just fun. How long do you think we're going to be waiting on this one? How long are we going to wait here?
Charlie, Denver ground, runway 25, taxi via Mike.
How long do you think we're going to wait for this? 1 to 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, 10 to 15, 15 to 30, or forever. They'll find our bodies, you know, sometime next spring after the snow melts.
CPS 779, you're on the Connor 7 meeting, you are on the runway 25.
Man, this is just sitting here burning a lot of jet
New
fuel.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Oh my
Station.
gosh, they're having to repeat stuff. Bunker Monkey, I'll save that for another time. Everybody's getting a little bit tired. We need to pay attention to VATSIM. Otherwise, we're going to miss a taxi, and we're already...
17, sorry about that, you can contact Denver Tower 124.3.
124.3, out of my
108 Juliet Alpha, contact Denver Tower 124.3.
24.3, 8 Juliet Alpha.
Ground Delta 424, do we need to contact the ramp at this point?
Delta 424, sorry about that, contact Denver ramp 130.6.
130.6, Delta 424.
We got a FedEx over here and one coming in over there.
Mike Alpha Alpha.
Mike Alpha Alpha.
Got 2 airplanes still holding for takeoff there.
November 2540 Bravo. Ready to go.
I would do that. Hi, Band Slam. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, Band Slam. Thanks for coming by. I'm concerned about which engine runs my hydraulics for brakes. Yeah, I could shut down one engine, but it's not an Airbus. You know, in the Airbus, you know, we've got the brake accumulator pressure and stuff like that.
United 295 Denver ground taxi.
So I'm just not sure if I shut down like engine 2. If we shut down engine number 2 or 1, do we lose the hydraulic pump to do the brakes?
For like 422, I've got people coming up. Mike's gonna be a minute.
That's fine. Just make sure you know I'm here.
So somebody's coming up, Mike? Okay, that's people taxiing. Well, you know, they could taxi him up north here on Lima. I'm sure that there's a reason why. Okay, you said we're going to be sitting here waiting for 10 to 15 minutes. So 10 to 15 minutes on this one, we'll see.
Number 49 Foxtrot, follow the convoy on Mike, taxi 25 via Mike Alpha November.
Alright, 25 via Mike Alpha November, 49 Foxtrot.
Yeah, 2723, Denver ground.
2723, hello.
Angry Wolf, are you going to taxi out now?
Taxi to parking.
Oh, there are 3 airplanes that are taxiing up Mike. I see over here these.
Yeah, 11-7, I don't know if I handed you off yet. Contact Denver ramp 13.
That's what it is. Tim Dog, it's down here. See, this is why it is that, you know, when you're bringing the airplanes in here, if you're gonna bring in cargo, you don't want to put cargos over on the 3-4s.
Denver ground number 5.
You want to put them on the 3-5s.
Contact me from another controller on 130.
And the opposite is important. Bring in on 17 left. If they're landing on the 16s, you want to bring the cargo over here.
We're on Alpha November.
Fulda's pushing back. Fulda's doing a really long flight today. So those are the airplanes that are coming up there. They don't look like they're moving very fast, do they?
2723, contact Denver ramp 130.6.
30.6.
I see. There's 4 ramps here in Denver.
American 13.
We got 4 ramps. I see the 3 clearly now.
American 1332, looks like it's turning on to Alpha November. Continue Alpha November, contact Denver ramp 130.6. Once you're there.
Well, we're all hanging in there. Look at that. Hey, look at this. It drew JSG Droid's wheels.
American 1332 on
JSG Droid landed and JSG Droid has wheels. The other airplane doesn't. Usually Flight Sim 2024 doesn't do that. That's interesting. Come on, 3 blind mice over there. Let's get going.
American 1332, once you are inside of the ramp, contact Denver ramp 130.6.
So we've got ramp for Alpha Sierra, Bravo November, and Sierra, and Charlie November. We got 4 ramps tonight. That's unusual for Denver. Are we there yet? Not even close, Amagarosa. Not even close.
American 1654, runway 8, taxi via Mike.
Runway 8 via Mike, American 1654.
Okay, that's shut down. So
FedEx 423, Denver ground before the American, taxi Echo Delta, and then Lima, and then I'll have
will the cargo ram? Oh, there's plenty of room for cargo. Yeah, once we get there, they've just got to get, and it looks like they're taxiing everybody out over here. What's this?
And ground, real quick.
This one's making the turn. Are they all turning like that? So this guy, okay, this one got to go. Okay, so this one's getting to go.
Giant 765, contact Denver ramp 130.6. GPS 779, USL, contact Denver ramp 130.6.
130.6.
All of these guys are going over there. So
FedEx 441, Denver ground, after the Phenom passing from left to right on Lima, you can follow them.
after the airplane, the Phenom on Lima, we'll follow them on Lima, FedEx 441. That's got to be a Phenom. Not a problem. It's all of a sudden busy in Denver.
Denver ground, Challenge 832 Sierra Charlie. I'm going to need a taxi to signature, please.
Number 832 Sierra Charlie, Denver ground, taxi Mike Lima 1 for signature.
Okay, here we go. There's the that's supposed to be a Phenom.
Ground FedEx 1959 Heavy. Do we follow the company down?
Two at once.
FedEx 1959. Do we follow the company down Lima?
Oh, nice.
All right, I heard a FedEx in there. FedEx go first.
FedEx 1959 Heavy. We're on Zulu. Do we follow the company behind on Lima?
FedEx 1959 A firm, follow the company FedEx 777.
Roger that.
Yay! JSG droid gets to go. Did I forget to kill? Oh, I forgot to kill the auto brakes. Thank you.
Color 1, Denver ground.
Let's go, Big Bird.
Stand by. I'll get the United moving here in a second.
United 22, after the pressure to Mike.
United 2722 Denver ground, taxi Echo Delta Lima, Alpha November to parking.
Got a big UPS 747 over here. Big shiny UPS 747 over there.
Fine with the north side of the Charlie gate. Airfirm will take the north side of the Charlie gate.
Widget Warrior. I forget which one this is. This is an okay Denver scenery. I don't remember which one. I think this is actually the first scenery that I bought for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I bought it from the marketplace, so it just keeps updating through the marketplace and stuff.
Colorado 1 negative is going to be after United goes to standby. United 2722, give way to the Phenom and 3 FedEx is crossing right to left on Lima and the New Jersey.
Give way to the traffic and then we'll take left in train section.
Denver ground at 330, we're on Mike.
Are you going to stop? Yep, they stopped. Good airplane. All right, let's pick up the pace of this taxi here. Oh my gosh, look at all those airplanes.
Number 71 Romeo Whiskey, taxi Mike signature.
EPS 58.
Now, when we get down here, I don't think that Lima goes all the way down anymore.
Left here calling takeoff sign?
Yeah, we're going to have to sidestep out of here.
American 1654, Apollo, use contact Denver Tower 124.3. Tower 24.3.
I think they're finally catching up here.
UPS 5807, contact Denver Tower 124.3. See ya.
124.3.
Big UPS departing out of there.
United 2722 after the FedEx 767 passing right to left on Lima, continue taxi.
Lima, continue taxi at train section.
Denver ground, United 330, just vacate 35 left on Mike.
I've got something interfering.
United 330, make the first left turn Alpha November to the right.
Now, we got to stop here because Lima ends. So they're going to have to let us...
FedEx 423, make the left turn onto Alpha Alpha, right turn Mike down to cargo.
Alright, we'll go left on Alpha Alpha and then down to Mike, or down on Mike, Mid ground, 49er Foxtrot, run Alpha November, we use it.
Now we have to stop here too.
Denver ground, November.
Because we're not clear to do that yet. Hey, yeah, Dustin, it's busy in Denver.
November 49er Foxtrot. Did I not hand you off the ramp?
Now we're going to stop here because we could have people coming in here. And we're not clear to do this yet. We're not clear to do this yet.
Colorado 1 A firm taxi into parking Charlie November, contact Denver ramp 119.4.
Okay, fuel check. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, we're just doing idle. 17,000 pounds.
Southwest 420, follow the Boeing 737 going on to Charlie November.
We'll follow 737 November.
Well, they're not going to leave us here. There isn't enough room for us all. HK, thank you for coming in.
330.
Still using the same PC.
130.6.
If L went all the way down, yeah, it would. Hey, Cockpit Raider, welcome aboard.
FedEx 411 you as well. You can continue down Lima left Alpha right Mike.
All right, Lima to Alpha Alpha and Mike down to cargo. FedEx 441, thanks.
FedEx 1959 you as well. Lima Alpha Mike cargo.
Lima Alpha Mike, follow the company. FedEx 1959 heavy cargo.
FedEx 599 either the back of the bus. You can just follow your companies down to cargo.
The back of the bus. Got a couple of 90-degree turns here. Make one last check. Make sure nobody's coming this way. Good, that's great.
1640.
And Alpha Alpha's the first one over here.
Mike Bravo November. Mike Bravo November.
All right, let's come on around here.
Have I handed you off yet? Negative.
Goal is to really try and do a good job and not be taxing like a crazy person anymore. And then look over here. The real pilots, they of course, the one on the right and the one on the left, they're both looking out. Saying, clear on the right side, clear on the left side. Just so that they don't have, play bumper planes and stuff. But as you see over off to the, either side of the taxiway, you can see big ditches and stuff. That's what they have in the Denver area. So in the wintertime, when it's time to start shoving snow around, they just go and shove the snow into those ditches, which is really nice. Tim Dog, is that, that's FSAT on Compare. Boy, that's a great link. Thanks for doing that, Tim Dog. That's a great place to go and look for Denver airports. I just kicked up my speed to warp factor 10 here. Because there's just one taxiway down here.
November 32 Papa Echo over at signature ready for taxi.
This is a real pain.
Holding position.
November 32 Papa Echo, it's going to be a second.
Uh-oh, we got a pink airplane over here. If you see a pink airplane like that, that means we've got a texture issue. It is. It really... I don't know which one that I've got either. Widget Warrior. Still busy. I'm seeing a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic down here. We'll turn off traffic now. Whoa! I've got something that's messing with my controllers. It got very, very quiet on frequency. Widget Warrior's getting a throttle tomorrow. You're getting the...
FedEx 423 contact Denver ramp 131.907. Good day.
131.907. Good job. FedEx 428.
Yeah, you're getting the Bravo.
Welcome to Denver Live.
Is there a ramp for FedEx? Too much brew in the cockpit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my controllers.
Ramp for the cargo ramp is going to be 131.907.
Here calling take call sign only.
13197 is cargo ramp.
FedEx 891 heavy when I cross 2 more companies right to left, and then you can follow the last FedEx in the parking.
More
Yeah,
land.
2066, number ground.
More landing traffic. Too much brew in the cockpit. No, no brew in the
Yes,
cockpit at all.
2066,
See, there's something that is kicking my nose over. I don't know what it is.
Fidget 422, Denver ground's going to be a second. I've got Sierra Bravo on lane 1. I've got some people coming down Mike. FedEx 441, contact Denver ramp 131.905 today.
131.905 now for FedEx 441. Great ATC. Have a good one.
He was FedEx 19.
131.95.
1.905.
Huskers is in chat. You're the FedEx up front? How you doing? Oh, did you get the old school livery? Cargo ramp, good evening. FedEx 441 is just approaching cargo land here on Mike. I think it's 131.907. I think it's 97. Not 95.
556 approaching 35 left on Echo Delta.
Let's try this one. So let's go Huskers. You were in the old school FedEx livery. Those are really nice.
Delta 2759 contact Denver ground 121.35.
12135 for Delta 2959. 2759.
Cargo ramp, good evening. FedEx 441 is holding short of cargo land here on Mike.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Denver ramp. You sound familiar. Taxi Sierra Charlie to the ramp today.
Sierra Charlie to the ramp for FedEx 441. Thank you.
No problem.
Sierra Charlie.
FedEx 1959 Heavy behind the company 441.
And that's the first turn.
FedEx 1959 Denver ramp. Good evening. Follow company head of you. Sierra Charlie to the ramp. Good night.
Follow company Sierra Charlie to the ramp. FedEx 1959 Heavy. See ya.
I think we're almost there. What an incredibly busy night in Denver. Fulda had a good takeoff. Fulda's doing a really long flight today. So Fulda took off from Dubai. How many hours did you decide you're going to have to fly today, Fulda? But Huskers, I'm sorry, you know, one of the cool things is with the vintage liveries and stuff, you don't get to see other people's liveries. And the old FedEx livery is kind of fun to fly every now and then.
Ground now 2130.
Good.
Fulda's got a 10-hour flight today. A 10-hour flight. Wow. Oh, wow. We've got landing traffic. That one's over on 34 right. That was our runway. Talk about a long taxi today. This was quite the ordeal. I don't think that they normally do that. It's just a half a tank for Fulda's 777.
Good evening. Where are you? Let's take it.
So let's go in by Let's Go Huskers right over here. This is probably going to be the busiest that I have ever seen the cargo ramp here at Denver. I mean, I just don't think that it's ever been this busy. I think having the 777 is really part of the reason why. There we go. And parking brakes, good. And let's come on over here. I think everything's in pretty good shape. We'll stop squawking. Okay, so what we need to do is at this point, I should have shut this down. As we're making the turn, you shut down the right engine because the power is over here. So chocks go in and then request ground power after chocks. And then once you get ground power plugged in, you can punch in the ground power and then shut down the airplane so we don't have to turn on the APU. And that's kind of nice. And we'll do our fuel pumps going off. And both of the engines are off. So now we can go and reverse the hydraulic. Seat belts can go off. Now with all of this, we'll go over here to ground. And we've got to wait until the not ground service vehicles. So we still got to wait for our engines to spin down. And look at that. Holy moly. We've got 3. I don't think we've seen this much cargo here ever before. And we've got a UPS MD-11 coming in too. How about that? So all sorts of FedEx. It's a FedEx parade here at Denver. But I'm not surprised. Again, we've got the new fabulous MD 777. It's just really cool. And I think that's JSG Droid that just pulled in. And the one UPS over there is saying, all right, come on, FedEx, get going. This guy's going over to the other side. We've never seen it this busy before. This is pretty unusual. This is pretty unusual here. And this one is in an old school FedEx livery. How about that? That is probably, and the thing is, this is probably a typical day here at Cargoland. And I imagine that there's a time, especially here in the Denver area, the FedEx are saying to the UPS, I know, you've got to go to your own UPS ramp. How about that? What a fun flight. That's right. So Huskers, the FedEx closest to the camera, the closest FedEx is the old school purple livery. Huskers, that's when they called it Federal Express, right? So that's when they called it Federal Express. But wow, what a busy day. Wow, what an awful lot of fun, too. This has been a really great day today. I really enjoyed flying with you. It was nice to be back in the big jets. I think we had a really good time in the DC-3 doing the D-Day flight yesterday. But this was so much. This is kind of where our I guess our happy zone kind of is. So it's nice to be back on VATSIM, nice to be back in the big jets, and I think that this Denver Live event is going to be going on for quite a while. So, but yeah, the airplane is really nice. The 777, it's just nice to have that here in Flight Sim 2024. Hope you're doing well. There were some insane, incredible gift subs today. I mean, some really, really nice gift subs. Huge for me. So thank you for incredible jet fuel in the flight plan. I'm really grateful. Tomorrow, our first flight is going to be out of Kona. We're going to Honolulu. And then we're taking the Mad Dog tomorrow. And then we're going to stop in Honolulu, but we're not going to turn off the airplane. We're going to stay on the ground and redo the flight and do continuing service to Lahui. And our new departure time here is 1800 Zulu here at SPY HQ. So definitely looking forward to that flight. It should be a pretty good time. Again, thank you. There were some nice cheers today, a lot of resubs, some incredible gift subs today. Thank you for helping to boost that number. I couldn't do it without you, and I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being in here today, and I hope you are doing well. Who have we got flying today? Let's see. We were talking, you know what we were talking about? You know who's flying? Is Durka. Durka has not been, I haven't seen Durka in a long time. Durka is going to Kathmandu. So doing Delhi to Kathmandu. Why don't we go over and say hi to Durka? It's been a long time. Firebird, thank you for being in here. I really appreciate it. Energy, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again here tomorrow. Our departure time is new normal time, 1800 Zulu. So have a really, really great evening. Again, thank you. There were some really generous people. Thank you for boosting. It's been a little nervous here, and you sure helped out a lot. Thank you so much for that. Have an incredibly good evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Our normal time is 1800 Zulu in Hawaii. So bring your Tom Selleck shirt or something like that. And I can't wait to see you. 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.
Hello. Bloody hell. Wow, wow, wow. Mr. 757 Spy with 114. Woohoo. Thank you so much. Hey, Irby. Hey, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Spy, good to see you. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. There's some big love for you guys. Welcome, everyone. And Dextro Gaming PR, thank you for the follow. Some mountains on the left. Yes. So we just